Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You won't let me walk away. I don't have the words to say. You begging me to leave, but then stay. You telling me I'm never gonna change. You won't let me walk away. I don't have the words to say. You begging me to leave, but then stay. You telling me I'm never gonna change. I probably fucked up when I should've just stayed. You telling me you love me and never would change. I know my heart cold, why I feel this way. Fuck the fake love, no feelings exchange. I'ma just sit in the rain, laugh at the moment you feel my heart with this pain. Never knew love would drive me insane. Never knew love would drive me insane. See here fucked up, cause I never would've thought that we ever fall off and my feelings involved. Why you keep breaking my heart? I seen that you changed up, should've seen from the start. You was never ready for the part. Times that we had, yeah, the moments are gone. I just hung gone, but now I see the love for you, it's all gone. Let me walk away. I don't have the words to say. You begging me to leave, but then stay. You telling me I'm never gonna change.
Lying to see that we can never be. That's why I fucked up. Emotionally deceived. I can't believe that you would ever switch up. Losing my mind. I see the truth. I can't keep wasting my time. Maybe I'm better alone to keep dealing with you, doing me wrong.
Little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me. Oh yeah, baby, take a shot with me. Ain't nothing, come and vibe with me. Only time will tell, girl, keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me, keep the vibe on me, keep the night on me. Yeah, come ride with me, come shine with me, come grind with me. Yeah, if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I see it. If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see it. Rolling on topping. Yeah, know that you got it. I like how you ride me, I like how you stop me. Yeah, this when I'm about to come in your body, you suck me or slap me. Yeah, I know that you got me. Yeah, let me feel on your body. Yeah, let me kiss right behind it. Yeah, know them bitches gon' talk shit, yeah, they gon' talk shit, fuck that mean, yeah. Anytime that I call you, never be like the fuck I mean, yeah. I know that you got it, yeah. You're so damn exotic, I look at your body, I'm so hypnotized, yeah. Hey, little baby, come slide with me, take a ride with me, get high with me. Don't waste no time with me. Baby, keep your eyes on me, come and vibe with me, oh yeah. Baby,
we're just getting started. We're gonna count down 6 minutes till we start the show. Send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Once again, send it to that Dorky Review Show
if you really for me, then press the issue, maybe I
at
see
gmail.com.
If you looking for me, press that issue, maybe I see.
You know they gon' hate until they see you down on your last. You gotta take it like you've always wanted that.
We accept
you
all
never tell your
genres.
right hand what you doing with your left. Stay in your lane and mind your business, ain't gon' be no stress. They never loved you anyway. They never loved you anyway.
Send y'all music in if y'all make music of any kind, any genre. That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Coming from a nigga with the same plugs, hold it down with a bunch of gangsters. Told the town they gon' have to wake up. I don't play games, no saver. I'ma fill up that favor.
Sharing
No,
it
we
up
don't
right
do no
now.
flavors. No, I don't do no favors. I wanna see more to pay, don't get in my way. It could get ugly for days. I can see more of the hate coming my way. Niggas is throwing the shade. They know I'm woke, they don't want no smoke. I would never fall. Stick to the code, cause you never know. Your own homies, they gon' turn on you. Gotta watch how you be stepping in these streets. Your own blood, they gon' fold on you. Gotta watch who you keep close and out of reach. You know they gon' hate until they see you down. Working on my craft, I'm about to blow the town. Got the city on fire. Got the city on fire.
Appreciate these donations.
You know they gon' hate until they see you down on your last. You gotta take it like you've always wanted that.
Y'all know what it is.
You
Send
never
your
tell your
records
right
in.
hand what you doing with your left.
Send them in right now.
Your lane and mind your business, ain't gon' be no stress.
We We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale.
I'm just trying to sign a dotted
I know what it is,
line.
we'll talk
Chasing
about
dreams
it.
and chasing dollar signs.
For the road,
I'ma do for
appreciate
me
that.
and on my condo. The wealth ain't on the skin, it's on the mind. When that money come, you know it's time to shine. When that money done, who really down to ride? Pick the
4
stick
minutes.
just to draw the line with it, or against us, ain't no playing side. Toss a 10 to the Ville with it. If I toss a brick, I never walk off piss, cause I can pick it up and I can build with it. Whole team go get it, so I gotta get it. Motivated daily by my baby boy, I gotta stack it up for all his grandchildren and they grandchildren. Should I keep going? Family tree and them family ties is why I ride. How I'm fly, been a G since 5 when I was just knee high. You couldn't kill my vibe. Still gon' try, these niggas love to talk down when they can't fit your size. Can never walk that mile, I took the hardest route, spitting that real shit. That's word to mouth, stay turning up, never turning down. They wasn't there for that turnaround. Now every time they turn around, they hear me. Won't hear me talk about it if it ain't the real me. No enemies can rid me of my energy. Word to Marley C when I bounce back like Eastwood. Best believe he gon' eat good. Coming hard body like tree wood. Can't cut me down, my knees good. 10 toes down, my feet good. I been a Mac like Fleetwood. I spit my raps like a G should. I still attack like a beast would. You just okay, I'm capiche good. Yeah, you just okay, I'm capiche good.
Feeling like I'm trapped and I can't breathe. Feeling like I'm sad, but that ain't me.
3 minutes remaining. If we officially start the show, send y'all records to that Dorky Review Show at
A little money in the bank, could it be free? All I really wanted you to need me.
I'm trying to get y'all records
All I really
played.
wanted was to be me. Maybe when I'm gone, and believe me, it's been this way.
We are streaming on all platforms right now.
I gotta right all my wrongs.
Y'all can tap in on YouTube as
Stay
well.
strong, so when I'm gone, know that you're never
Twitch.
alone. I'ma still live in them zones, life are prolonged. Long as I got my mic, I'm calm. It's still
Dr.
life
Jude, what's good?
Oh, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down, yeah.
See, what else on the
I gotta make it right, know it's mine to forever now, yeah. I think it's new life calling me to just settle down.
What up, DL Vibes?
Yeah. Once again.
Please send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha
And the
ha.
niggas could get it with no delay. If you ain't elevating, I cannot hang where you coil array.
2 minutes, 30
I can
seconds.
see in the future, I know your fate. Spitting them extravagant lyrics, but niggas don't relate. Yo, white whip, I call a white rabbit. I shift and restore the balance. I'm with any sort of challenges. Flexing is a habit for rappers who lack the talent, but hush when they meet a savage that hovers above the averages. Living among masses that blast but don't ever ask shit. Tactics that we plan in the attic, crafted with mad wit. Seen him at his funeral, pastors handing out pamphlets. Niggas try to plot on the squad and that's what they ask it. I'm past lit. Add me to the Bible in the passage with this incense in my living room. Herbals got me in a mood, vibing off an interlude with plenty instrumental tunes, stirring up my inner muse. I'm speaking out my interviews. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad,
Switch
too
it
bad.
up, though.
Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad.
Stack the count.
We got like 1 minute, 28 freaking seconds. Once again, you know what I'm saying? For those who are tapped in freaking right now, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. Appreciate y'all for tapping in. You know what I'm saying? We are streaming on all platforms right now, from TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. You know what I'm saying? You name it, we freaking got it. And you know what I'm saying? Y'all can send in all to the same email. We do have a freaking line, so be patient if you are in that line. We also have ways for artists to skip that long line to get played quicker or get more than one of y'all records played in a back-to-back fashion. You know what I'm saying? And you know, we'll talk about things as soon as we start the show. Of course, we got like about 1 minute, you know what I'm saying, in the game. So we'll continue the countdown right freaking now, you know what I'm saying, as we rolling freaking through.
Now we older, not a damn thing changed.
40
now
seconds.
We making money, let the champagne rain. Still we had to get it out the mud. Detroit never changed. Only got different growing up. Now we older, not a damn thing changed. Now we making money, let the champagne rain. Still we had to get it out the mud. Detroit
We
never
take
changed.
all genres.
Only got different growing up. In the streets of Detroit, where I was born and raised, there wasn't boring days, traveling the boring way. Before we started making dollars on the corner pay, we barely made it in the house, we can't afford to stay. So when we seen them corner boys with they pop, it made us feel like what we're making really not enough. We used to ride the bus or take the bicycle.
Please send your records records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Share the stream.
Here we go. All right, so shout out to everybody in the freaking building, man. As I said, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. Appreciate every artist for freaking being here. We do accept beats or, you know what I'm saying, freaking songs. You know, most platforms are freaking fine in terms of, you know, Spotify, SoundCloud, MP3, you know, BandLab, you know what I'm saying, different platforms like that are fine to freaking send in. Try not to send title, try not to send industry artists or freaking music and shit like that. So don't, we can't react to Migos and Jay-Z and Tech Nine and stuff like that during the freaking show, because sometimes those records will get us cut or blocked, you know what I'm saying, from going live for a bit and stuff like that. So we want to be as cautious as possible. As much original music as you have, you know what I'm saying, send that into the freaking show. And you know, if it is like a remix of any kind, you know, the beat has to be switched up. It can't be the same exact, you know, beat in most cases, because again, it is a little bit of a risk. So do at least freaking know that. You can send your records to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Be patient if you are in that free line. We have a way for artists to skip that line if you guys want to get played quicker or more than one of your records played back to back.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view when I'm cool, better act like you surprised.
We also do a giveaway on the freaking show if by the end of the stream we reach at least 100, you know, stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, 100, 200, and 300. Do 3 different things. Any one artist who activates each tier, meaning if we have several people who skip the line, you know what I'm saying, and donate to freaking do such via like Cash App, PayPal, you know what I'm saying, Chime, Super Chat, all that kind of freaking stuff. You know, once we reach well, so like if we have several people and we have like 80 and then like 2 more people end up skipping the freaking line and we get to 100, that person who actually skipped the freaking line and made it to the 100 will get to spin the freaking wheel to, you know, see the various freaking prizes that we have, of course, some of which are free skip the lines, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free merch, and freaking more, as you guys freaking know.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm
anyways, let's go ahead and get freaking started right in the freaking building and stuff like that. Give me a second. Just to shout some of you guys out. Shout out to the Gifted, man. Audio Gods, what's freaking good? See you. Blixie, you know what I'm saying? What's freaking popping? Fluid, Lord of the Blaze, man. What's freaking good? Chris Lowe in the freaking building, man. You already know. Rich City Breezy, what is freaking good over here on the TikTok side? Let me see. Is it Gurmita? You know what I'm saying? Gurmita or Gurmita, whichever one. Jude popped in, popped out for a freaking second and shit like that. Shout out to everybody who tapped in, you know, for a second real quick on the TikTok right there. Also BandLab. Shout out to freaking John Doe, Star One, what's good? Listen, so always remember, every freaking show we do reset the freaking emails and stuff like that. Send your records to the email. Do not post your links in the freaking chat. You will not get played that way when you guys freaking do that. You literally have to get in line. You know what I'm saying? And again, sometimes the line can tend to get long, so be patient when you are in that line. We'll try to get everybody freaking played as quick as possible. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. Any and all feedback is welcome, and we have 2 different hashtags that we use that will determine whether or not we play a song again right after freaking hearing it, or if we stop a song in its tracks if we're in the free line. You know what I'm saying? That'll be Dorky, don't play that. If you literally feel like a record is trolling you, the artist isn't doing enough on the record to impress at all, You know what I'm saying? And then again, when you truly love a record, you need to hear it again. Hit that hashtag, run it back or run that back, man. Y'all know what it is. Let's go. We got Chris Lowe with Easy. First submission of the day.
Young ambitious, I'm a lyrical pen. If a pen was a boss, I got a hell of a chin. The quietest one in the room don't eat, so I open up my mouth real wide when I speak. The what's the South, the what's the people. Every time I spit, man, it get lethal. I'm the new hit, man, I go ether. I drop classics like old school Reeboks. This rock talent, man, this ain't Reebok.
Yeah, cash app.
So I brought back hip-hop. Put the rollers up, they make yours go.
It's 10 for one song, 15 for two.
Make it look, make it look. Took over, a real rap bad boy to drown over. Make it look, make it look, make it look, make it look. Time to shake the city up, man. It's time to wake the people up. Start stressing, loosen up, a little more energy to turn it up. Start the flow with a country accent. It's a long way from I ain't wrestling a damn kid. I do this with no ease, no practice. I do me, I do not follow you actors. I stayed in my own lane, rest on plain Jane. Man, I kicked out the new year like I'm Luke Kane. They ain't seen nothing like this since Wu-Tang. Man, you can try to put me out and I still flame. Second line blow, hit to the N.O. When I'm in town, I say woe to my kinfolk. No matter what place that logo, just know I make it look
easy. Shout out to Chris Lowe with this one right here. Chris Lowe Music on YouTube. Song called Easy, spelled E-A-Z-Y. Let me put this link in the chat on the YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch sides. For the Fan Lab. Appreciate you, Star One. Yeah, that no wait, you gotta spell it right. It's that Dorky. No E between the K and I. Hold on. Cause you're gonna have him send it to the wrong. You're gonna have him send it to the wrong place. I know it was an accident, but hold on. Shout out to Chris Lowe on this joint right here. Give me a moment to bring up. Okay, you know what? Watch, the clap's gonna come out of nowhere. When I figure once.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame.
So as I said, rate that track that you guys just heard in the chat, 1 to freaking 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Chris Lowe on this one. This was, of course, one of the many songs, you know, that came across his most recent project at the time. You know, that honestly is one of my favorite freaking projects, because a lot of the records were, you know, hip hop influenced, hip hop based. You know, 90s centric sounding freaking records. He had a lot of content on there, and he always has content, but this was specifically, I think, a project that felt like it was for the culture, and I think every single artist needs that album. Every art, it's what kept my love for like hip hop and just music in general alive for so many years. It's just, you know, still having certain artists who freaking cared. And every time I see another artist who gets in there, you know what I'm saying, with the freaking substance, with the actual energy, the content, that doesn't mind doing a little bit of the work, you know, it keeps me going, and, you know, gives me faith in just, you know, music in general. I don't want to feel like everybody is always dumbing everything down. Don't get me wrong, ain't nothing freaking wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with, you know, we literally need music for every different type of thing we do in life, right? Music is the soundtrack to the situations we do. Not everything needs to be, you know, fully content driven. You can have some of those catchy freaking songs, but sometimes we know artists will get a little bit out of freaking hand, and then you know when it gets to like that mumble rap sort of stage, and then we can't even tell what the artist is saying. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what are you even on the song for at that freaking point, right? So I appreciate when we can hear the content. This definitely feels like something, you know, you can have a great concept video-wise too when you listen to it. 2 minutes and 25 seconds, so there's an essence there of, you know, something that I do feel like could be just a little bit freaking longer. Or even like a remix with like several other artists of your choice sort of like on there would be kind of freaking dope. We had the real Marcel over there with freaking 9-5 over there from I think it's Jake Trujillo. You know what I'm saying? And then also fire emojis in there. Yeah, so we do 1 out of 10. Just you know what I'm saying? Continue to let y'all freaking know. For myself, fire emojis, you know what I'm saying? Everybody was freaking feeling that over there on the TikTok side. Let me look down real quick. You said that's the main thing I focus on is making sure my voice is clear, man. I'm saying, yep, every scenario. I'm saying, like it's important. It is important to just whatever record you guys are releasing, like, you know, make music for fun, all you guys freaking want, but know that the listeners, they want to hear each artist tell their story. We want you guys to be so good that it's actually worth paying for a ticket, not only to see you guys perform live, but even if it was just a movie of you creating your album project, like Black, you know, the Black album and Blackout with Jay-Z or whatnot. Like, it was fun to go to the theater and actually see how those projects and how the songs actually came about when they were in the studio. First time, you know, Jay hears, you know, one of the beats and was like, "No, that's the one right there." You know what I'm saying? It's like you got to have that kind of substance where people want to be a fly on the wall in what you're freaking doing. Let me read out some of the other comments. We got a 7 out of freaking 10 over there from on the BandLab side from Kipper. Said, "Oh, I sent it to the email. Good. Hopefully you sent it to the right email, John Doe." And was it, you know, who is that was asking for the freaking email in the first place over there? You know what I'm saying? Hopefully you guys sent it to the right one. Of course, 10 from the Gifted in there. Fluid with an 8 for the Culture. For emojis of from the freaking Gifted in there. Justin Wiley with a freaking 8. What did Paul Semple say? He said just pulled up. But if it's Chris Lowe, I already freaking know. Fire emoji. Listen. That's that consistency. That's that consistency. Slowpoke Flow with a 7 on that. And let me see. Blixie said I just sent 2. Just wondering how that works. So if we do play 1 submission per artist in the free line, all right? So if you guys send directly to the freaking email, if you're in the free line, you don't actually skip the line or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? When we get to your submission, that's your submission for the freaking stream, unless you end up skipping the line to get, you know, more, you know, sent, or, you know, have some played in the back-to-back fashion. There also is a difference between the free line as well as the paid skip line. So you could technically send a different record for a skip, a paid freaking skip, and then have a completely different record in the free line and sort of like wait for the free one. You know, pay for the one you want to freaking skip for, different stuff like freaking that. It really depends on what you want to do. But if you want things in a back-to-back fashion, more than one freaking record, you know, skipping is the way to freaking go in terms of that. Let me see. Robert Fielder. Is it ever heard me, my guy, Robert, man? Like, listen, man, I still never got. When you had said you sent your freaking skip that time, I still never got that thing, man. I still never got that thing. We got the one from Marcel. I'll see what's up. Let me know what your... Oh, you already put your... Hopefully that is the name of the freaking track. We'll get that in there. You have a 1 song.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie...
Well, Zeta, what up?
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
This is a 1 song skip right here. Well, Zeta also in the freaking building.
In my hands while I'm trying to manifest. I be going through these trials. Lord knows he be tested. Had to Weston, had to flip it, fuck it, get another Weston. See him clutching, who the fastest draw, turn it to a Western.
Shutting y'all out, man. Y'all see, like, listen. All right, so 1 song right here. Let's see. This is the real Marcel. Let me just check. Make sure you guys always send to the email, even if y'all skip, just so we can recall to the you know what I'm saying, submission. There's always somebody who will, you know, hit me up after the freaking show, like, hey, who was that artist? How can I connect with so and so? You know what I'm saying? So make sure y'all get y'all things in. I got it. Real Marcel, 80s vibe. You can tell us about. Oh, it really is an 80s vibe. Hold up.
Don't know how you do it, love the way you're moving, you blow my mind. Don't know how you do it, love the way you're moving, you are so fine. It's you and me, baby, it's your essence, everything. You're my sunshine on a rainy day, my everything, don't you go away. It's just the way you move, it drives me crazy. Now you know that there's nothing in this world that I wouldn't do for you, baby. You know I love you more and more. Don't know how you do it, love the way you're moving.
It's called Blow My Mind.
Don't know how you do it, love the way you're moving, you are so fine. Don't know how you do it, love the way you're moving, you blow my mind. Don't know how you do it, love the way you're moving, you are so fine.
Yeah, I didn't know the words there.
First day that we met, yeah, I knew I wouldn't forget this pretty young thing that came up to me and turned my whole world upside down. Yeah, now you know that there's nothing in this world that I wouldn't do for you.
Yes, you are in the year 2023, y'all.
You know
We getting a blast from a past.
don't know how you do it, love the way you're moving, you blow my mind. You blow my mind. Don't know how you do it, love the way you're moving, you are so fine. Don't know how you do it, love the way you're moving, you blow my mind. You blow my mind. Don't know how you do it, love the way you're moving, you are so fine.
Marcus said it sounded like a commercial song, man.
Now many
Right?
times in my life I've been disappointed, I can't take no more. I hope you're the one, we'll have so much fun together, it's me and you. Don't know how you do it, love the way you're moving, blow my mind. You blow my mind. Don't know how you do it, love the way you're moving, you are so fine. Oh baby, you're so fine. Don't know how you do it, love the way you're moving, you blow my mind. You blow my mind. Don't know how you do it, love the way you're moving, you are so fine.
Now when you come around and you don't know what to do, and everybody knows that I am really just a fool, yeah.
All right, big figure salute. I don't belong on that song. As you can Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Straight up, man. Like, I was not expecting to get a legit, you know, a vibe right in the freaking cusp or whatnot. He wasn't freaking lying. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weird because it feels like a new record that we did not get to hear, you know what I'm saying, from that, you know, very 80s, 90s, you know, kind of the vibe or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It's literally like getting the quality of today, but with the sound of, you know what I'm saying, back then. And, you know, I really appreciate that. I'm always very appreciative of, you know, artists who are, new artists who are able to sort of like recreate some of the older sort of like sounds and feels when you guys get in there. You know what I'm saying? Because some people honestly are so nostalgic, like, you know, so we never get tired of a certain feel. I know, like, anytime I hear like a boom bap, you know, hip hop, you know, straight up freaking record, anytime I hear bars, lyrics, I'm still appreciative like it was freaking yesterday that you know, all of that, you know what I'm saying, was freaking popular. So I appreciate freaking that. Full song structure as well, of course, didn't shorten it, you know what I'm saying, and make it, you know, just you know, something you're trying to get in and out with. It's 3 minutes and 45 seconds. So I appreciate that. Definitely sounds like something that would be out there. You could single license this for sure. You know, if I was working on like a movie or a show set in, you know, that sort of 80s 90s, you know, sort of like vibe, I would definitely pick up this song if I couldn't license, you know, some of the bigger records, you know, of, you know, that the time, which again, it will, clearly it will still have to have some things, but I feel like if you could pull from all original artists on a project like that, just imagine how amazing that would freaking be. You know, to really feel like, man, what was that? Like, for every record to feel like it was a gem that people just didn't get to freaking hear or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and read off some of what you guys were saying in the chat as that song was going off. Hold on, let me run that while I'm talking about freaking this right freaking here. Let me see. Hold on. I'm just trying to catch up and see where the chat started, at least on the Facebook and YouTube side. Okay, so I like this. He's sliding. Zeta was saying weekend vibes from Fluid. Money Feast said, shit, I dig it. But I gotta go. I'm getting stuck in the days listening to y'all fire. Y'all putting out their freaking tonight. Ciao for now, man. Like, listen, you already know what it is. Marker was like, sound like a commercial song, of course. Fluid said, it's a song for a Dyson fan. Yo, man, hold on real quick. Cinematic said, shit, you know what I'm saying, we in the building, man. Listen, yep, this has a 80s 90s written all over it. Sounds like what's his name, damn it, you forgot. I mean, were you thinking about The Weeknd? Maybe 9.5 from Fluid in there, 8 from Blixie. This was pretty solid. Blixie had said. Diamond Wheeler in the freaking building. What's good? Let's go ahead and just check on, make sure we didn't have anything over there in the Ben Lab. And over here on the TikTok, the real Marcel was dancing in the freaking chat while it was going on. Freaking Rich City Breezy was like, ah, shit, you know what I'm saying? Fire emojis all over the place and shit like that. Like, listen, come on with it. Come on freaking with it, you know what I mean? Again, thank you for, at least I gotta ask, like, is there a whole project themed to, like, you know, similar sounds, like the specific era? Is that one song, you know, that you just decided to do that with, and then everything else for the project is, you know, sort of like its own thing, you know, just so people know, like, you know, can get prepared for that potential project and all that. What do you say? No, I can't remember the name. It's something from back in the day. It was like Latino music. Latino? I mean, I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out, like, off top, like back in, like in between, like that 80s and 90s, man. I think for me, I like when it comes to like the Latin, like I only can think of Selena back freaking then, you know, and of course Yeah, like in terms of like the mainstream stuff, there was of course probably freaking way more than freaking that, but like this is a kid and the things that, you know what I'm saying, I was sort of exposed to. Like she was sort of, you know, that representation at that time, and like, you know, Scarface, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, I'm literally realizing how important like representation is in just like media and freaking general, you know what I'm saying? For everybody to sort of like have that you know, that person that they can see to know they can do that freaking thing, you know what I'm saying, as freaking well. Like, you know, for some, just seeing like Black Panther, you know, when it first came out, you know, did a number on a lot of people. Even though we had Blade before, we had, of course, War Machine and you know, the Iron Man films, but it wasn't his movie per freaking se. You know, we had Spawn before freaking that. You know what I'm saying? There's some things in there, but it wasn't until like I think Black Panther that it was like, yo, they took it seriously, they handled it with freaking grace, and you know what I'm saying, like I could take my daughter to some and feel proud that like she could, you know, or they could get inspired by, you know what I'm saying, a girl that is smart and young and shit. Anyways, big freaking salute, man. Let's go ahead and get back in the building. What he said. So the first song like that, but the rest of the album is a 90s R&B vibe. Listen, you know we want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? Send those records over time or come by and do like we do have skips on the show that are you know, full album reviews or EP reviews and stuff like that. So things like that are you know, good to get, you know, quite a few records played from the freaking show. Or like I said, send them over freaking time, you know, let us get a little taste here and there and all that freaking stuff. So he was like, yo, can you rap? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Listen, we're going to go ahead and get right back into the free line right about now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, we got White Doubt up freaking next. We are right in the free line. Let's see what you got, White Doubt. You sent Side of Me. Let's see where you go with this. Good luck. Good luck to everyone in the building.
You don't see that side of me too often. You want it, let's be honest, but you don't see that side of me too often.
Okay. Kinda catchy. Let's go.
I ain't romantic, but I love you, shawty. I had it started off with how I'm feeling in this moment in time. Heart been mishandled till it fell into mine. Learned to be okay by myself, it was fine, but it gave me lessons I applied to making life a little easier and maybe easing your mind. We go together, you're the lean of my Sprite, you're the yin to my yang, you're the weed that's inside my swisher. When I'm with you, I'm high. When I'm with you, it's fine. When I'm with you, it's life. We can have no money, stomach hungry, shut out the lights. And I'm still gonna ride till the last breath of my life. I got it tatted on my skin, know what it's been. Already know what it is in a lift or a Benz. We gon' be the bestest of friends. Take a trip in the summer, let the sun kiss your skin. Don't see that side of me too often. You want it, let's be honest, girl. You don't see that side of me too often.
Yeah. She met Clay, but was more impressed with Wadrion after I expressed my feelings like Amazon. Now she come through. Long hoodie with no panties on. When I make it out the hood, I'm fucking with the paddock on. Long as she don't switch up. I might love her till she's 66. She can have my kids. She can fit her like a 66. 69 to switch again. She leave me like a pixie stick. Thick as shit. Got little baby singing like the Dixie Chicks. You should see how she get when the whiskey hit. Is this heaven? Find something you can pitch me with. Does she love me right now while I penny pinch? So she gon' get iced out when I'm really rich.
Where'd you go? I was trying to count. Oh, come on, man.
That side of me
right when I was about to try to go in.
You want
just stopped.
Let's be honest, but you don't see that sound.
Listen, that's gotta affect the score a little bit, right? Freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Don't just stop. Don't just stop. He was doing a good job too. I was like, okay. So big freaking salute, man. Like, listen. I like that freaking chorus and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It feels like something, you know, catchy, something that, you know, people will want to sing over time as they are hearing it. It does need a polished freaking mix to get to that more professional level to sound like, you know, that official album record kind of situation. But I feel like as soon as it freaking gets there, you know, this is, you know, gonna be a good one for the books, I presume. You know what I'm saying? I would love to see a video for it. I don't remember what the actual time frame for that was, because as I was trying to get in, and oh, there it goes. 2 minutes and 30 freaking seconds and shit like that. So, you know what I mean? I always like to ask people, did it feel like it was freaking short? Did it feel like, you know, there's another verse in there for freaking sure? Something like that that you would need. There's always a number of ways you can sort of extend, you know, the situation, right? You know what I'm saying? Like one more 8-bar verse from each of the 2 artists on the freaking track. One extra 16 from, you know, a third sort of artist who is in a completely different, you know, sort of lane or something like that. Just something to switch it up and, you know, give it a little bit more flavor and personality and stuff like that. I always suggest, like, you know, a female artist to a, you know, male driven sort of track. There's always something dope when you hear that sort of, you know, I think male and female sort of like contrast and freaking stuff like that. We got about 25 plus in the freaking lineup freaking right now and shit like that, but I don't usually, you know, let continue announcing that and letting y'all know the freaking, because it's time consuming trying to go through and like count all the freaking, you know what I'm saying, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But be patient if you're in the free line, or skip that line if you in that thing, so like that. Because we're not only on TikTok, sir. We're on YouTube, we're on Twitch, we're on Twitter. Can you want to head over to the YouTube side or something? You know what I'm saying? We're on all platforms at the same time. We got Facebook with us as well. What up, New Mafia? See over there, putting little fingers in the chat. I'm curious why Facebook doesn't immediately, like, you know, get you for freaking that. Can you do that on like IG? Cause like they be tripping on IG, you know what I'm saying, off some of the dumbest stuff sometimes. Anyways, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and head back in. If wait, you said 7. I did. He ran out of freaking bars, man. I'm like, bruh. So like, can he get back in there and continue it? You know, something has to happen. Something has to happen there. You know, even if like, you know, one of you guys get in there and just like start talking shit for the rest of the thing till that chorus comes back, whatever the freaking case, it just felt like, okay, you know what I'm saying? So before you put that on all platforms, make sure you actually freaking do that. Let me see. The rapper was like freaking okay. Diamond Wheeler was like, it's all right. The vocal performance could be either mixed better or performed better, but it's got bones for show 7 from Fluid over there on the YouTube side. Cinematic said it's a motherfucking Stevie. It's the motherfucking Stevie B Dork, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I didn't add that AKA to my repertoire yet. But you already know what it is, man. Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka Dorkiso Gensei, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Sensei Dorky San, aka Stevie B Dork. I am not gonna remember that shit at all, but you know what I'm saying? We'll freaking see what's up. Let's go ahead.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning.
We also got Band Lab with us.
I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind!
Okay.
Are you completely out of your mind? too much violence on TV.
Alright, we got Raza with 24 hours bounce. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just 24 hours, but y'all need to start, when y'all like just export shit, like take all the extra stuff out of the name.
Damn, Raza, you made this.
Need a roll one out, smoke the whole blunt with the hoes, yeah, she got some down, yeah. Pass it to my bro like a fucking loner. Now you want,
see where he goes.
You acting like you know some, like you know some. I don't really give a fuck if you got some motion with the wrong ones. I'ma keep it up, but keep it a little lonesome. I don't need nothing, none. Yeah, I keep on moving on the low. Keep the strapper close, fuck it like a demon. Got a few hoes of a season. Give it some I see, man. Bitches be flexing to me, huh?
You mean,
flexing
isn't it like
I got for you, what I do to you. Hate me since middle school. I don't give a fuck about you, but you thought it was cool.
Damn, Raza.
Need a roll one out, smoke the whole blunt with the hoes, yeah, she got some down, yeah. Pass it to my bro like a fucking loner. Now
what
you
up, almighty Ross?
Like you know some, like you know some. I don't really give a fuck if you got some motion with the wrong ones. I'ma keep it up, but keep it a little alone.
I kinda wish you would've rap, like straight up rap to this one.
Yeah, I keep on moving on the low. Keep the strapper close,
The times that I wanna bust tries, I just wanna sit here. There's a lot of time when I freaking smoke weed, but freaking people wanna be me sipping on a big beer. I be like, oh my gosh, like, what the heck should I do and shit? People are like, you got the Dork squad, but where's your crew and shit? Homie, I'm about to tell you that this is freaking cool, cause it's cool if I make a song with you and Ludacris. Who's a bitch? Man, it's not freaking me. I know I'm freaking so hyper right now, like I'm on coffee or something. I'm not freaking the Inspector Gadget type of food that is say that. Oh man, listen, how y'all feel about that record? Almighty, I see you. Listen, how y'all feel about that freaking record right freaking there? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I'm gonna be freaking honest. You know, put you in a little bit of a freaking daze or whatnot if it's used. And like, look, this is the difference between some songs today, right? Some songs I believe are, you know, made for the overall zeitgeist. Like, they're made to be classics, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you can listen to them for freaking years. And then there are other records that are made to be like moments in, you know, maybe a movie, a commercial or something like that. I hear a lot of records, you know, from time to time that, again, they're short. They don't really have a lot going on for it. Sometimes it's a little bit repetitive and stuff like that. And when you guys do that, you only allow sort of one kind of situation with those songs to sort of like be utilized or whatnot. For some people, it's background music. It's like things they don't need to fully pay attention to and like try to decipher, you know, what you're actually saying in the song kind of situation. And on the other hand, like, you know, slow motion, you know, moment in movie of person getting out of a car, you know, looking suave as they're going towards building, you know, kind of record and shit like that. Just imagine that. Imagine somebody getting out of the car, putting out on his sunglasses, shutting the door.
Pass it to my bro like a,
you know what I'm saying? You got something like that to that, you know what I'm saying? And it becomes a little bit of a fly freaking song or whatnot. But in terms of, you know, you doing something on the song that was, you know, amazing, or, you know, trying to impress with the bars, that wasn't necessarily done on the song. That's why I said I wish you kind of like would have took some time to actually, you know, rap, spit some bars in there at some point, get in there, you know, with a little bit of a faster tempo kind of freaking situation. Or again, you know, that's the reason to sort of add features and shit like that. Whatever other artists, as long as they don't sort of do the same thing you did, you know what I mean? You can have a little bit of dope contrast freaking there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me just see what a few in the chat said. Slowpoke Flow say, glad it was short 6. Damn. Damn. Wait, where's my cutaway for freaking that? Didn't I have like a damn son? What?
Damn son.
Anyways, bumper music reviews in the building. What up, my brother? Let me see. Diamond Wheeler said, honestly felt more guy music. I don't know what that means. You said, I like the vibe, but nah, I pass for, you know, hanging with my gal pals. It's that, you know what I'm saying? Felt more like guy music. That's what you're saying. Like, listen, that, and that's pertinent information too, you know what I'm saying? From, you know, the sort of like female point of views, as well as if there are any, you know, younger sort of artists or people in the freaking building and shit like that. We always want to know how far our music can go, what it'll resonate with. Different people are different. We know that. There literally is, you know, someone in literally every pocket of, you know, life that will or won't like a certain type of freaking music or whatnot. But like I said, to try to know the most criteria that will sort of, you know, help promote your music when it's out is something important. Brandon Carter, what's freaking good? Let's see. Hold on, let me go over here real quick. Nisa, what's freaking good? I see you, you know what I'm saying, over there and shit, man. You know, like, listen, man, we scooping it up. What y'all saying over freaking here? Bet. All right, hold on. We have Almighty Rasta. I believe you sent a 2-song back to back, so we gonna plop this in here.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but
let me double check though. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, so like again, as I said before, if you guys want that like 2-song back-to-back kind of situation, 3-song, you know, we have takeover skits, which are like 6 songs back-to-back, or 12 songs, 4 songs. Like, we have different numbers of situations for these situations, if you didn't freaking know. Give me a freaking second real quick. What y'all barking at over there, man? Calm down, my brother. Hey, listen, my brother, listen. No. Oh, snaps, man. Real Cosby and Oz, listen. I didn't even know this was in the freaking works right here and shit like that. So, you know, like, listen, when y'all, so I'm gonna just say this beforehand. I usually say this after we listen to the tracks or whatnot. But there's often, oh my gosh, what? Can you calm down over there? There's often times where, you know, 2 different artists from the community. See, my dogs are freaking excited about this shit too. 2 different artists from the community, you know what I'm saying, eventually cross paths and make a record together, you know what I'm saying? And you know, it's often times where, you know, they've been, you know, submitting to the show for, you know, over a freaking year. Then eventually they finally do it. And, you know, there's many times where we, of course, suggest the many artists work together. And it just, you know, it takes that right bit of production and that, like, you know, I finally got something to pull something together. I'm curious what you 2 have done with this song. So let's go ahead and put this in right now. Real Cosby featuring Almighty E with Only Sex. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10.
Hey, whoa. Look, hey, whoa.
Brand new banger.
Twerk.
Brand new.
Work.
Brand new.
Work.
Brand new.
Work.
Brand new. Brand new.
She don't wear no clothes like a nudist. Have a bottle of Patron, so you know she was influenced. Gave me knowledge like a tutor, so you know I was a student. She said pull her wig off, so you know I had to do it. Ayy, Marshawn, I went beast mode. I got Henny, I got Chaser, I got weed roll. She a freak, I could tell the way the sheets fold. Now I'm tryna find out if she got the Megan knees though. Freeze, ho. Slow it down, then make it clap and then speed it up. Rocky Balboa, I beat it up. Go to Corral, I'ma eat it up. If we gon' do it, then baby, let's do it, cause I ain't got time to be lending out. Give me that cat and I'm in and out. But I'm sorry if you feel offended now. But I gotta get going, cause we not a couple. I'm sorry if you and your feelings now. Why give you hope when it's giving doubt? So just come and see what this dick about. I'm feeling like LL with the pant leg when I tell you I'm in the house. The only time that we have a decent conversation is when I'm facing the couch. Real, hey. She let me touch it when it's wet. Run a top, give me neck. I don't mean no disrespect. Hey, calm down, it's only sex. Hey, calm down, it's only sex. Calm down, it's only sex. Hey, calm down, it's only sex. Calm down, it's only sex.
I know you like the way the stroke game roll low, man, slurp the dick. I beat the puss like I stumped it out on some Kurt Franklin shit. I grabbed the throat down and choked my lady out on some Kurt Angle shit. Foul languages, towel laying down, drowning it, bit my dick dangling. We switch angles then, make it hurt so good. Say she like the pain, make that ugly face, leave a bite stain in a couple places. When we done, got her making puppy faces. If your girl left you, guess I'm that replacement. Niggas all capped like upper cases. Goddamn, I just wanna touch it, baby, bust the baby, touch it, bring it back. Girl, when I call you my bitch, please don't take to offense. It's sexual tension, this sexual talk is healing, and I like the way your ass shake. I pad the bar like a fast break. We heating up, no ashtray. We super turn like the last day of school and guarantee you got a pass grade. Slide in it like cascades. You only want the tip, better ask, babe. I give you good dick for your bad days. Ain't heard about it, check my accolades. Yeah, I like the way your ass shake, Good sex is normal to me. No need for you to go brag, babe.
Hey,
right?
Hey, let me touch it when it's wet. Run a top, give me neck.
Almighty came through and killed that.
Hey, calm down, it's only sex. Hey, calm down, it's only sex. Calm down, it's only sex. Hey, calm down, it's only sex. Calm down, it's only sex.
So many things and shit that never fact come and tell you that I am really strange and it's freaking cool when I'm taking it freaking in places where freaking people eat bacon grits and they shaking tits and they making hits.
First of all, big freaking salute. Man. 1 to 10. We had everything on like 1 to 10 scale. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang every little man. Listen, almighty came in and done freaking killed that or whatnot. Like, listen. Real Cosby freaking did his thing on this freaking record. Don't get me freaking wrong or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? You know, you have those kind of situations where one person has the main, you know, record that they, oh, you know what? I got something. Let me freaking put this down or whatnot. And then like the second artist gets that chance to be like, all right, so how can I like one up, you know what I'm saying, what sort of like the first artist freaking did. That's what I feel like just freaking happened right now, you know what I'm saying? And I'm usually used to Cosby doing that shit and making it the other way around. Now again, they're both dope on here, but you could definitely tell this went on an up slope, you know what I'm saying? Almighty energy and everything. You for a record that more or less, you know, is you know, slight club centric, a little bit, you know, a strip club kind of, no, it's more one of those BET uncuts somewhat, you know, kind of records. You came through and did your thing on that, man. That shit was freaking crazy. The mix between both of y'all was also, you know what I'm saying, dope and professional. Like, I would expect nothing less, because from both of you guys individually, I'm usually hearing good, you know, mixes and not really having to complain about freaking that. It's you know, simply listening to what you guys do, performance and content wise. Definitely something I would love a video freaking for freaking sure. You know, many ideas of course you could utilize for that, you know what I'm saying, one of which the sort of like different party on, you know, in a hotel kind of, you know, scenario and each room, you know. Anyways, yeah, you guys did your freaking thing. That's of course the first of 2 songs. I appreciate as well, you know, you guys being able to make that into a 3 minute and 20 freaking record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It felt, you know, like we got our money's worth within. Was definitely shooting a video for that. Yeah, whatever you guys can freaking do or whatnot. 2 sides to every story kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could get up and do something that would be dope. What would Big Barley on said, freaking yo, gratitude. We had Say Less with the freaking fire emojis on that, you know what I'm saying? Hit it all right on the target freaking in there. Let me see, we got a 10 from Slowpoke Flow, mind blown freaking within there. What did Bumper say? He said 9.5 with that 0.5 to make it a freaking 10 if it had a video, you know what I'm saying, for show. Loved it right out the gate. Diamond Wheeler said, if it was in a car, I'd do a burnout for respect. Fire. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Lufkin Legend in the freaking building, man. What's freaking good? With a freaking 9 on that. Let me see. Almighty with the fire. I mean, like, it's your song, right? So I did ask, I don't know if you answered it, but I did ask, you know what I'm saying? Did he send you the open verse kind of situation and then you know, follow suit from there? Did you guys both agree on the beat, write something, and then, you know, sort of like fill it out that way? I'm always curious about how things, you know, sort of freaking start, right? Because, you know, there's either both of the artists working together in tandem, right? And feeding off of each other's energy. If you guys are in the same studio, often some of the best songs can be made because you can just feel that energy and you know, the work ethic, you know, between both artists in the studio. There's more to talk about as well, sort of like about that studio session kind of situation. When we do the send it back and forth thing, it's still freaking cool. You know, but it always sometimes, you know, spans from one of the two artists, sort of making sure they start things off with, you know, either a verse and a chorus, or, you know, saying just a verse or just a chorus, whatever the kind of situation, you know, there needs to be a little bit of a basis so, you know, one of the artists can get like the right concept. What up, Chris Styles? Let me see what's up. Let's go ahead and jump back. Oh, no. We have one more song. Hold on. Let's go ahead and jump into it freaking right now. What up, Nisha? I see you. John Doe, can you listen? John Doe, just listen. Just for the simple fact, John Doe, that like the only things I see from you in the chat are your links and where's my song at? When am I gonna be played? I don't see any score. I don't see any feedback for you regarding any of the other artist songs in the chat. I am not going to tell you anything about how long it may or may not freaking take about your, you know what I'm saying? Like, show the artist actual freaking respect. Don't just make it about freaking you. If you literally want to be played next, you can skip the line like some of the artists are in the freaking building, or wait patiently while you are in the free line. Your record is in the email, I can tell you that, but try to be as patient as you can. Have respect for other artists in the freaking chat. Give feedback, because you want the same kind of feedback for your record, right? So it's the same freaking shit. If you're watching the show and you want feedback for your records, make sure you don't, like, be quiet while you guys are sitting freaking there, because sometimes people notice that and they will literally treat you how you freaking treat them. Let's go ahead and pull the other song from Almighty. Give me a second. Man, listen, let's give another round of applause to that. I appreciate y'all for dropping some exclusives over here.
Exclusive hot new mix.
Hold up. Okay, so Overthinking. That'd be funny if it said featuring Nonsenze. Oh shit, how'd I get on this, man? What? I'm just playing. We do need a record though. Let's go. This one's called Overthinking. Almighty E.
Why don't you just leave me alone? I'm running back home, but damn, I was dreaming.
Featuring somebody else.
More love for thought. Time's been rough, and I've been overthinking. Can you just hear my scars? Got a hole in my heart. Now the shit's sinking, but God sent the only up angel to help fight off the demons.
They did that talking, then they ran up, and I handle all my business, but I'm supposed to say that much. Made that move and I dedicate all of my time to you, my ground to you, my mind to you.
Who's the main artist on it? What up, John Luke?
I know they talk about your work, but they don't live through you. See, I just handle my bag and my vibe is different. Ooh. See, my attitude and my melody come straight from you. So if they don't know.
Yeah, Almighty E is on this feature.
So I take my time through my mind and pray to you.
Why don't you just leave me alone? I'm running back home, but damn, I was dreaming. Is there more love for thought? Time's been rough, and I've been overthinking. Can you just hear my scars? Got a hole in my heart. Now the shit's sinking, but the army of angels to help fight off these demons. Off these demons.
Right.
Help fight off these demons.
I need somebody on my father protect me from all the gossip, all the ops, and all the cops. Need to keep peace up on the block. Pray to the Lord that I don't stop being the best of me. Pray I can stack up all this cake, but first must learn the recipe. I'm not trying to be famous. I do this for my family. I know we all been damaged. I know some cannot handle. Please watch for the scandals. Might burn me some candles. Hold on like a handle. Hey, this gonna be an anthem.
God sent the army of angels to help fight off these demons.
He knew the job. Came through.
Fight off these demons. On the road with the fam, this ain't time for business. Spin up, tornado in the hood. Before I ask a nigga for help, I do it on my own. When I speak, I feel like I'm Caesar. We all on one accord. Give out the word, you know the slogan. Yeah, we them boys. Hardcore is the glacier, like we was fucking from the north. I love my daughter and my girl, can't we get to that meal? I can't hang around no yes men, them eight, tell me how they feel. Nigga, tell me how they feel.
Yeah, all my, I be telling y'all. You do want to strive to do that kind of stuff though on records.
Why don't you just leave me alone? I'm running back home, but damn, I was dreaming.
What are the other two?
Times been rough, and I've been overthinking.
In general act.
My scars got a hole in my heart. Now the shit sinking, but God sent the army of angels to help fight off these demons.
Definitely.
Fight off these demons.
1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10, yeah. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10, yeah. All right. Little bit of life music, of course. A little bit of life music.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. But these streets done deep, you will never understand.
You will never understand. Like, now, for those who do not know, on this show, life music is pretty much that pain music, that struggle music. You know what I'm saying? Something that, like, you know, again, usually always is accompanied with a piano backing when it comes to the production, but when it comes to the content, is always something that is real. You never hear an artist like BSing with sort of the lyrics and, you know, talking about just some crazy outlandish shit. It has to be something real. It has to be like, you know, I've gone through this. I'm gonna get through this. You know what I'm saying? Just really, you know, going throughout, you know, your, man, what is, forgot your memoir, if you will, you know what I'm saying? But so, I mean, listen, Almighty continues to be like one of those all-star, you know, players and shit like that. Often, I tell you guys all the time, if you truly want to win in this industry, all of you have to individually be like, you know, the Avengers. You know, every member of the Avengers is dope enough on their own, and then even doper when they come together, right? To where, like, you can't wait to sort of see what they're gonna do in the sort of combined movie and shit like that. And of course, when it came to the Russo brothers, when it came to, like, you know, Captain America Civil War, Winter Soldier, Endgame, and Infinity War, every single character got their shine. You didn't feel like nobody, you know, even the characters that you always would make fun of from time to time, like Black Widow and Hawkeye ain't got no powers. Why are they in the Avengers? Like, they showed why they belong there and shit like that, right? So it's the same thing within any song that you guys freaking do. Be an Avenger. Make sure that all of you guys, you know, kill the record to a point where if anybody was taken off, it still would be a great record where the score would not fluctuate and change, you know what I'm saying, at all. On this record, you know, Almighty was, you know, that sort of, you know, he should have been first on the freaking song, to be freaking honest, because he killed that. Even though his verse was a little bit freaking shorter or whatnot, he got in there, did a little bit of a thing, but how can his little bit of thing be almost better than, you know, the majority of the song? Like, you know what I'm saying? The rest of the song is paint by numbers. but he comes in with that energy that just breathes a different kind of freaking life into it. So I appreciate that. And then Say Less said, unfortunately that sounds oversaturated right now, but not a bad song though. It could use a better mix. I give it a hard 5.5. The rapping verse definitely brought it up. Let me see. Also said was freaking good. Hold on. You said, do we have let me see. What did you say? I'm trying to. Is it KS Tiles and stuff like that? You said, do we have to have collabs for this channel? No, like it. Whatever he just specifically sent, you know what I'm saying, records that he was, you know, featured on and stuff like that. He sent plenty of solo records to the freaking show. We also accept any and all genres, so do not be afraid to, you know, if you guys got rock music, country, EDM, you know, dubstep, trap, boom bap, you know, whatever it is, we accept it freaking all, as long as it's not industry music, right? You know what I'm saying? Artists who have complete record deals, who need none of the exposure at all. We can do standalone off-stream reactions for, you know, those artists and stuff like that. But for the live shows, I want to keep it, you know, you guys and, you know, actually playing the artists who, you know, deserve that exposure and, you know, hopefully some feedback that'll help you guys get to the right place. Also had a, you know, 100 on that. We had an 8.5, I believe, from Fluid. 9.5, I was digging up for real cinematic. Carried that, bro. KS was saying. Let me see. Oh my gosh, tossing imagination. Was that? What was Diamond Will? I was like, what was Diamond Willer saying? You know, is a straight up hit. Oh, okay. So it is. And a 10, a 10. I know for a fact that I would play it on repeat, and my girls and their friends would love, man. Okay. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Let's go up a little bit. And that might have been for like the last one, freaking too. Let's refresh the BandLab side just in case, cause that platform be glitching on us. That platform be glitching on us, ladies and gentlemen. And you like R&B, Devin was saying, of course, you know what I'm saying, how deep the line, you know what I'm saying. We got about 30 or 40 people in the freaking lineup freaking right now, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. So if you want to skip and get your record played right now, you can. But we do have actually one other person who did send one song. We got Wozetta. So we're gonna go ahead and put that in first before we jump back in the free line. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Okay, hold on. This is Where I've Been by Wozetta. Let me just pull it on in. Make sure I'm saving to the right folder right now. And as per freaking usual, rate this one in the chat 1 to 10. Shout out to everybody who's tapping in freaking on a Tuesday today for That Dorky Review Show. If you are new to the show, you can send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Be patient if you are in the free line or if you demand to be played right now. Let's get that freaking line.
Hey, back and I'm better than ever. My foot on their neck. Why the fuck would I? Yeah.
Let's see what we got.
Finding myself, I've been losing a lot. But if you ain't shitting, then get off the pot. Back and I'm better than ever. My foot on their neck. Why the fuck would I let up? These niggas tryna catch, so I caught the Beretta. Could look around the world, ain't no other Wozetta, I promise. Nigga be faking, these nigga be flawed. Think of what day when I'm cracking, they knock. Finding myself, I've been losing a lot. But if you ain't shitting, then get out the pot. Say if you ain't shitting, then get out the pot. I done been through a lot, so I watch while I walk. Back in my back like I'm scraping the pot. Put a beam on his head, I ain't like how he talk. Aim at the noggin, take light out the socket. He tell me he love me, I tell the whole stop. If it ain't about the money, the commas, I tell him no flocking, I don't want no drama. Bust out the bad boy, I need me a chopper. Free got J5 and KB and Chopper. I'm whipping the kid like a Mercy Lago. They poker and beat me, and that's why they spiteful. I be by myself in the tower like Eiffel. Next to my ski mask, I'm clutching my rifle. Can't hang with the average, that bullshit is sliding while I'm trying to break out the cycle. But you know I'm back and I'm better than ever. My foot on their neck. Why the fuck would I let up? These niggas tryna catch, so I caught the Beretta. Could look round the world, ain't no other Rosetta, I promise. Nigga be faking, these niggas be flawed. Think it would die while I'm cracking they knocks. Finding myself, I've been losing a lot. But if you ain't shitting, then get out the pot. Say I am who I am, I can't be who I'm not. Everybody want chain me and put me in boxes. What key to success to Rosetta the lots? But they calling my phone and they sweating I'm toxic. Freed a few folk from the cell on my block list. #1 draft pick, you know I got options. Foot on their neck, why the fuck would I stop it? I keep them in check, have them reading any night. Only one time to play, then you know what I'm on. And I stay with the band, so they come up with drums. One of a kind, I've been one of the ones. I'm one of commune and I'm one of one. Ain't too much to say, I've been feeling like fur. My actions be louder, they louder than words. You will see what I mean, nigga, fuck what you heard, nigga, fuck what you ate. You know I'm back and I'm better than ever. My right hand like Crunk, keep pulling the lever. All about chi, you get switched about cheddar. You bleed how I bleed, ain't no soda, I'm scared of. Only see me, only one I compare to. I can't compete cause it really ain't fair to. I got my foot on their neck with a knife in my back. Only breathing out because I let you, and bitch it was at it. Back and I'm better than ever, my foot on their neck. Why the fuck would I let her? Ayy. Finding myself, I've been losing a lot. But if you ain't shitting, then get out the pot.
Big salute, shout out to Rosetta with that one right there. Always love when she comes through, sings a little freaking something or whatnot. Because often, you know what I'm saying, she tends to go a little bit, you know, from time to time in somewhat of the, you know, life music vibe as well. And we don't always hear, you know, some of the female freaking artists in there. I always gotta freaking mention that. It is very, very freaking important. But she has a good energy, you know what I'm saying, to her. I never feel like it's, you know, it's too low and like you need to, you know, hype it up and shit like that. You do what you're supposed to do for each beat that you're on. It is about 2 minutes and 19 seconds. There is part of me that like would love you know, another artist to be on there sort of like with you as a little bit of a feature. You know, again, I like the contrast from freaking time to time. And it's about 2 minutes and 19 seconds, right? Like this type of freaking record for what you did to it, I think it does feel a little bit like that sort of intro to a project, or, you know, the sort of you know, one of those records you do a little bit of a video to sort of get people ready for the project kind of, you know, situation. But if it was me, I would, at the very least, if you guys are gonna do these kind of shorter freaking records, when you guys do tend to release them, at least as the videos, try to couple some of these with other records, right? Couple them with you know, like another record, do sort of like a 2-in-1, you know what I'm saying? You could do like a daytime, nighttime music video, just something to give people a little bit of more of the listeners freaking worth. Either freaking that, or you get like freaking Tierra Whack and like, you know, do a video for every single song on the freaking project, and that way you literally get people to feel like they need to watch all of the videos, and, you know, thus they're still listening to the freaking songs or whatnot. You know, I feel like it brings a little bit more life into projects. Not everybody is willing to get in there and do that, but like a lot of you guys are doing a bunch of videos today. Why freaking not? You know what I'm saying? Like these days, it's not enough to simply just release our records and then have people like buy it. You have to try to figure out how to couple it with something. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, like sell your music with your merch, right? To where if people buy, you know, buy the merch, you know, have an allotted price in there that you're comfortable with, that if they buy, you know, a certain hoodie or a t-shirt, they also get, you know, a certain amount of songs, or you know, a free album that comes along with that specific merch pack and stuff like that. You know, a lot of people, you know, they forget about vinyl these days. Those are something, vinyls and tape. When it comes to your best projects, people love actually collecting that kind of stuff still. So just a little bit of an idea if you can get something, you know, custom in there. Oh, and see, Mozetta was like, it is an intro. Well, at least I was right about how it freaking sounds. And then let me see. Yeah, we're about to jump back into the free line. You know what I'm saying? Right after freaking this. Give me a moment. But let me see. Oof. What were you saying? Sending in an email right now. J Tempo, I see you. Let me see. Diamond Wheeler. He said props. I think a tad slow it down a midge, but I liked it. Now, how slow are you talking about?
I didn't never my foot on their neck. Why the fuck would I let up? These niggas tryna catch, so I caught the Beretta. Could look round the world, ain't no weather was that, I promise. Nigga be faking, these niggas be flawed. Think of what they want, cracking they knock. Finding myself, I've been losing a lot. But if you ain't shitting, then get out the pot. Say if you ain't shitting, then get out the pot. I done been through a lot, so I watch where I walk. Back in my back like I'm scraping the pot. Put a beam on his head, I ain't like how he talk. Aim at the nugget, take light out the socket. He tell me he love me, I tell the whole stop. If it ain't about the money, the commas, I tell him no flocking. I don't want no drama. You don't want no drama. You don't want no drama. You don't want no drama.
Let me freaking see.
Let me just look in the chat real quick. I'm just trying to see what y'all freaking saying real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna go over here to the band lab side and see what's up. Nope. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and go back into free line. Shh.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Next up, we got Jacob Trujillo. Jacob Trujillo. I know it's not that. It has to be Trujillo. Because I've only ever heard Trujillo. But I still feel like I'm saying it wrong. Thank you for the follow. Over there on TikTok.
Cold soda, dirty cups, know my mix down. Got that switch now, to the top I'm inbound. She making flicks now, tell them boys to sit down.
I like the beat.
Whip, make them split, check the fit, drip out. 2 piece on the seat, need a seat belt. I swear I mean well, but have you seen him? Butter. My spleen melt, I see the details. It's just them details, bag it up, retail. I don't know why they trip. Got that shit on my hip, let her rip, sandal clip, money flip, count them chips. She got drip, gave a tip. She want fuck, use your lips. I might come, ask your bitch. All my friends are dead, all my friends are gone. My demons help me out, we haven't seen them once. I think I got that shit, feels just like
I kinda wish you had an open verse on this. I like that beat.
I think she need a God, I'm a different breed. I seen different things, think they took my soul. Now you the enemy, I'm where I better be. Bread, cheddar, get the cheese. She ain't from the States, make mistakes singing melodies. I don't gotta wait, bitch, I want it now. I fly out of space, don't let it break, I break it down. This that butter, bitch, this bitch been around. I know how it is, wait till you hit the ground. Let them fall, it's just me and you. Let them brawl, get them on, don't just need a few. I go far, hit the stars, you should see the view. I'ma have to do it, gotta prove it, fuck a scenic, bro. She said she took part of me, she thinks she hit that lottery. My boys gon' bring that archery, 2 blocks gon' sing that harmony. Hold up, stick up this robbery, this ain't my first time following me. Got demons, yeah, they ride for me, don't take no breaks, apologies. Put that shit in the safe, I want more the more I make. She got cake all in my face, can't be replaced, get one more taste. I miss the bay, I miss the steaks, I miss the dope, I miss the shakes. Can't hit this way, I hit this way, they say I'm from a different place. Different space, a different case, a different soul, come get this tape. I know what I'm on, I got that strong, they don't intimidate me. I might just get it, might just stretch it, grab your dinner place. We gon' fucking eat, I got them treats, so just participate. Like 1, 2, 3, guess I gotta take the lead. So my soul to guarantee I proceed to succeed. They don't feed on the beat, set me free. I'm a beast, this ain't something I could teach. All my friends are dead, all my friends are gone. My demons help me out, we haven't seen the lawns. I think I got that shit, feels just like we belong. I think they lost again, I think she need a God. I'm a different breed, I seen different things. Think they took my soul, now you the enemy.
How y'all feel about this one?
Bread, cheddar, get the cheese. She in front of states, made mistakes, singing melody.
How y'all feel about this shit when you think that he ripped it? A lot of times people saying some shit that is cryptic, but I'm thinking a lot of times when I don't even really think I can go and get on and rhyme, and I don't even really do this whole shit like when all the time. Oh my gosh, do you guys really have the bark in the freaking background while I'm freaking doing? Big freaking salute. Listen. So, right off the bat, right? Clearly, like, the mix on this is a little bit freaking, you know, unnatural, you know what I'm saying? It has a little bit of, like, too much, you know, reverb and shit like that. It's as if you're recording in freaking space or whatnot, which if that's what you're trying to freaking give off, right? You know, you got to make sure the video sort of, like, matches up. But in terms of most freaking records, man, I always go with, like, the standard. Don't add like a, you know, flanger and like chorus and certain type of effects to your voice that just will do something different to the entire sort of freaking record, because, you know, it'll only like put itself in certain freaking categories for the most part. But I like the energy in terms of, you know, what the beat allows you to freaking do in here. I feel like it's something I would love to sort of do an open verse kind of, you know, thing freaking too. There was just something about it that I freaking rocked with. Now, did you amaze with the freaking lyrics and you know, shit like that on there? It wasn't really that type of freaking record. I don't feel like you were trying to, you know, impress anybody specific. You were just, you know, having a little bit of fun doing something on there. More energy, of course, will sort of bring, I think, a higher level of, I guess, existence out of the freaking song and shit like that. But that beat is what like pulled me in and shit like that, right? Diamond Willard said, lyrics solid, enjoyed, I give it a freaking 7. KS said, definitely got bars, but I think more diversity within the vocals would help keep the listener's attention. Flow go hard for sure. Yep. Hold on, let me go up just a little bit. Nisa was like, okay then, fire, you know what I'm saying? John Doe, did you not hear what I said earlier? Like, you see, because you left and then you just suddenly came back and shit like that. What I said was, all I see from you in the chat is you just asking where your freaking song is at. I don't see you like leaving scores for people's, you know what I'm saying, songs, letting us know how you freaking feel. And so because of that, I'm not gonna tell you when is your track, where is the track. I'll let you know, like, it did come. It is in the free line. When we get to it, we will get to it. But unless you're gonna send a skip, like, just stop asking about it, because you're kind of being an asshole, you know what I'm saying? Like, actually let people know how you feel about the records that are freaking coming through, just like you are gonna want feedback on your shit. Otherwise, when your thing comes up, I'm just gonna go to the next song after that. I might not even say nothing, because I want you guys to show the same amount of respect. I know it was a lot of submissions yesterday you might have not got, you know what I'm saying, played or whatnot. Here you are freaking today. You are in the free. I can let you know your thing is there, but be patient and be respectful. I'm not gonna answer your question, you know what I'm saying, when you freaking ask that. For most people, like, I can't answer that question because it takes too much time going in and continuously counting how many people and shit like that. And then if I specifically tell one person exactly where they're at, I have to do it for everybody, right? And then it becomes a whole kind of situation where it's just way too much time for freaking all of that. So be patient, send a freaking skip if you freaking want. Otherwise, be patient. I'm trying to get as many people played. We got Blixie up freaking next or whatnot. So we're gonna go ahead and put you on in the lineup right now and see what you have. Let's see. You sent Herb, Scooter Gang, Herb. Yeah. But I'm so Jackson. Man, it's been a while since I heard one of these. I'm so Jackson. It has been a while since I heard one of the I'm so Brooklyn, I'm so whatever challenge.
I'm so Jackson, I be thuggin' anyways. Every nigga in my family probably made a fucking play. I wake up and know my blessings, I be thankful every day. Cause big bro ain't make it home, I hope he in a better place. Disrespecting Jay gon' come and put that gun up in your face. They was smoking on some loud, they started to think that it was lace. Some niggas carry guns, some niggas carry mace. If you know that ain't for you, you better run in your pace. I'm so Jackson, I ain't talking about no mic. You would think that he was Squidward cause he blowing on the pipe. If you want beef, I got free cow any night. And my cuz was locked down, I ain't talking archetype. But when he get out, he was higher than balloon. If a nigga talk crazy, then we get that boy a tomb. Throw a bullet to your chest, hole bigger than the moon. And you know we got a stick, but at the end it ain't a broom. Yeah, you know Jay and Cheney, yeah, they coming from the mud. And if I can make it out, I'm gonna put them in a tub. And if you thought that it was smoke, why you ain't tell me that it was? And these niggas really dirty, smoking jewels to get a buzz. White forces every time that you gon' see me with a fit. And you know if I'm with Keith, Kyle walk, then I'm lit. And I like to see blood, so I'm feeling like a tick. I ain't brushed my teeth yet, so you know I'm talking shit. I'm a young Jackson nigga, I be riding downtown. And my mama told me to watch who I hang around. Some people want the best, some people really clowns. I'm a king, little nigga, I be looking for my crown. I be in the games, and you be sitting out of bounds. I don't really hit up parties, I don't really like the crowd. If my brothers catch him, they gon' probably blow him down. I ain't talking about the draft when he get the 5th round. And I ain't even really try, but they know that I'm the best. He ain't Jackson, but we finna go put 3 up on his chest. I ain't something that you study, you gon' fail if you test. If you give Jay the gun, he gon' really make a mess. If you give Reese the word, he gon' really get him gone. And I like to see some money when I'm picking up my phone. And I be headed to the trap, but I'm really talking tones. And I really think it's crazy niggas really rap my songs,
Listen, I gotta give you a round of applause though, because, you know, as I said, it's been a while since we've heard, you know, one of those challenges on it. Like, there was a time where, like, that was like 80% of what would come to the show. When that challenge was freaking out, we had artists from all around the freaking globe send their sort of version of it, you know what I'm saying, with a different kind of title, you know what I'm saying. I'm so, you know, of course, the, you know, all of the Brooklyn and New York freaking artists or whatnot would have theirs. But, you know, everywhere else would have theirs freaking as well, which I thought was always dope to see who sort of flip, you know, any of the concepts on their head. We even had an R&B, you know, sort of artist to like hit it up, which was dope. And you know, this version, I think, you know, followed the freaking suit or whatnot. You know, it's nice for the plethora and collection of records within there. I felt like you did a fairly freaking decent job. Nothing freaking too crazy. Energy was freaking good. I felt the overall, you know what I'm saying, confidence, slight storytelling freaking within there. Could have, of course, done a little bit of a video, perhaps maybe for freaking that. But there's still this part of me, right? Like where, you know, while there's part of me that feels it's a little nostalgic to sort of, you know, hear another one. It's still a standard version of it, right? I still haven't. I'm probably the only artist on the planet at this point who has not made anything to that beat yet. But if and when I do, I 100% will be chopping up, flipping the beat, doing something a little bit freaking different, because I know more than anybody else, like, you know, there's 2 different type of remixes that'll get you sort of out there, right? There's that, okay, let me just simply rap on on the regular beat, right? And then so the people who are a huge fan of that, if you do a good job, you know, those people, you know, you'll get points from them. And then the other ones are like when you flip the beat and do something different, you know, initially, like if you were to make a drill version of that beat or a trap version of that beat or it's already a trap version, a boom bap version, you know what I'm saying? Just different, something different that puts it in a little bit of a like, yo, people got to talk about the production and the artist and wonder how can they get your version, and they got to come to you to be able to freaking do that kind of shit. You know, but I like that 2 minutes and 23 seconds. Like with this record, you know, it doesn't matter how much time you were to go in or whatnot, because we know what it is. And like I said, thank you for resending that one.
Gun up in your face, they was smoking on some lab. They started to think that it was lace. Some niggas carry guns.
Justin Wiley, what a town. I mean, with a 7 in there. Kara said, I felt the way it was chopped up was a little jaunting, but I fuck with it and shit like that. But it wasn't chopped up. That's what I was freaking saying. It wasn't chopped up. It was like, that's how the beat initially freaking was, you know what I'm saying, with the freaking song. I give it a 6. Diamond Vila said, you know what I'm saying? He said I can stop by next time since something recent, since you don't do 2 in 1 freaking stream. Yeah, whatever the freaking case, or again, if you want, you know, at any point in the freaking stream, you can come back, send a freaking skip, get another one freaking played, or, you know, send several with what we do.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you worry high.
Let me see. And then Diamond Wheeloff said Chris Show is the real deal. His knowledge and experience everyone seeks is a blessing. I wish we had a platform for other creative artists like me. Be patient and respect. Peace and hugs to all you musicians. Like, listen. It comes down to, you know, the community as well. Every single one of you guys who send to the freaking show and, you know, continue to make this what it is. You know, you guys are the thing that makes it freaking worth it. I took it serious because of you guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been making music since like 97 or whatnot. Been through a lot of different situations, you know what I'm saying? Recorded in many different studios. Been an artist, been a producer, you know what I'm saying? Still do those freaking things today as well. You know, I try to bring a lot of that experience from all of those freaking years, all of the artists that I met and freaking recorded, you know what I'm saying? Like, and of course, being open-minded to many different genres. There's not a genre that I haven't freaking heard, that I haven't found an artist that I have not liked freaking within it. Even, like, I guarantee you, y'all can say whatever y'all want about what you don't specifically listen to, and I can guarantee there's an artist within that genre that, you know, will have a dope freaking song. It just takes a little time to find some of those freaking artists. Then it takes the artists themselves to really try their best to be as original as possible, to try to make the best records, to actually have the right mixes and you know, work with the right art. Like, again, all your ducks got to be in a row to a certain extent, but at the same time, let's not forget, Odd Future made a name for themselves at a time when their mixes weren't all the way there just yet. I literally remember when I first, you know, came across their music and they were literally just giving it out for free on their like website. They didn't have all the pop-up shops yet, but we're trying to gear up for it. And I remember just the mixes not at all freaking being there until like around the time when they got a little bit of a distribution deal or something like that. You know, you saw them put that money right back into the music. It got better. The videos got even freaking better, and you know what I'm saying, things like freaking that or whatnot. So you can make a little bit of a following, but when it comes to, you know, the professionality, when you want people to think you already have a record deal, like you are, you know, something to watch out for right freaking now. It's like you have to make sure that your stuff is freaking quality. Don't upload your stuff to Spotify before you actually have that quality that you freaking need, because you're gonna dilute the platform and you're gonna make it be like people ain't even gonna care when we say, oh yeah, man, my shit on all platforms. Make sure y'all like they're not gonna freaking care. It's not gonna, you know, bring the professionality that we should freaking have to it. Let's go ahead and jump back. Oh wait, we got you coming up freaking right now. Hold on. Yep. Let's get it. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
just wow.
Playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big snicker.
Put that in right now.
Thing used to be just because.
Y'all know what it is, man. Right about now, Funk Show Brothers, Just Wild, Too Fast, produced by Beasts, Inside Beats.
Cash up, we moving too fast. If you're with it, put your foot on the gas. Run it on the dash. Cash up, we moving too fast. If you're with it, put your foot on the gas.
Ayy, latex, cuter with a latex. She just says say less. She ain't got no brake pads, straight gas. Leaving slow, came fast. Damn if it ain't fast. Different names, but they got the same ass. Say it ain't so. This the only lane I know. Most of y'all had your chance. Swear they all come and go, come and go. Say it ain't so. This the only lane I know. Got them all roll like damn. Swear they all move too slow, move too slow. Cash up, we moving too fast. If you're with it, put your foot on the gas. Run it on the dash, run it on the dash. Cash up, we moving too fast. If you're with it, put your foot on the gas. Run it on the dash, run it on the dash. First off, it's like that. Wild nightcap. I know she thinks she bad, but I don't hype ass. I'ma slide back, put it on an ice pack. Go and get some head, cause I name a piece of mind back. At the finish line first in the photo. Always gonna win, I don't groupie for the promo. Locked in, pushing weight in the gym. Goals on my mind in the bank ain't slim. Off the molly, I'ma turn to hit me neutron. Need it sloppy and she knows I like 2 pumps. If the coupe's on, I'ma need the roof gone. I'm at Jackie's and the juice got me too gone. I'm a freak off leash and I don't eat and need. It ain't pee to me, we can change those sheets. Talk a top floor, top views. I went to pour a drink and she got new. Zoom, zoom. Cash up, we moving too fast. If you're with it, put your foot on the gas. Run it on the dash, run it on the dash. Cash up, we moving too fast.
You got backup dancers and everything.
Run it on the dash, run it on the dash. Run it, run it, run it, run it. Live from the land, stand up.
17, what up?
Run it, live from the land, stand up.
Little bit of a little club. Everybody wanna come and fill it up.
Definitely a party record. Definitely a little bit of a party record kind of situation. You know what I'm saying? You can see it. Yeah, I definitely can hear that. You know what I'm saying? Up in the club and situation and whatnot. You know, we've heard sounds freaking like that. Know the freaking lane. I appreciate the professionality of the video. Let me see how high that was able to go, because it automatically dropped it down to like, I think like 480 freaking P on that. We weren't able to, hold on. I just want to see what the actual, ooh, look at, nah, hell yeah, look at, hold up. That's why I had to drop it down. I knew it was gonna buffer.
Cash up, we moving too.
So yeah, there's a, yeah, good quality, you know what I'm saying, vid and everything freaking within there as well. 2 minutes and 50 seconds of record. Definitely something like back in the day you would have heard like a, you know, a 50 Cent or, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking artists on, you know, maybe something in between, you know, so something in between where I would often like to hear a Pitbull and Flow Rider, but on some, you know, getting on a little bit more of the bar tip or whatnot. Often they're in like more faster paced sort of freaking records, you know, and it's mainly about the freaking dance and shit like that. I feel like this is somewhere that's able to be like a little bit in between. Again, nothing too crazy. You didn't get in there and like, you know, try to get, you know, Twista style or do nothing freaking like that. But I think it fits the beat for the type of record that it's trying to be. If Dirty Money was in the building, you know what I'm saying, he often, you know, tends to make twerk records from time to time. So he, you know, most likely agree, and I feel like that might have been a song he would have, you know, sent in or something like that. KS says they give it a freaking 6. You said music all right overall. 6. Did not like the video. It was all over, you know, dancers were freaking 10. I don't know, needs a little bit freaking more and shit like that. Like, listen, this is in terms of, you know, the indie artists that freaking come through, right? You know, how many artists do more than just, you know, hey, this is me and my homies in front of the car or in front of a house, or, you know what I'm saying, me just in the hood in one freaking location and shit like that. When you put a little bit more effort into the freaking video, let me get, you know, some lights, let me get some dancers, let me get some some actual people freaking within it. And you know, so for some other artists, I think, you know, storytelling aspects of a video can be freaking really great. But I do like the flashiness freaking of it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I see the sort of work ethic that you guys, you know, either will or won't put in with stuff. Don't get me wrong, every video is worth it when you guys do something for the records that you guys freaking have. But there are ones that, you know, depending on how you get the visuals or how much you do, certain people are going to look at it in a different freaking way or whatnot. But I do value your opinion as well. I want to see, like, you know what I'm saying, again, where everybody else felt at with that. He said it's the indie artist. He said it's the indie artist with money and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Yeah, that's a clubber. John Luke was saying, not bad. What's Hoodie, Door Squad, Beats Tough. By the way, love the Sonic on the freaking top and shit like that. Hey man, you know, Sonic hasn't been so well over the freaking years, and you know, just got stuck into this continuous loop of not knowing that he's not going anywhere. So I agreed to take care of him for the time being. You know what I'm saying? Tails has taken over the franchise. Knuckles is doing his freaking thing or whatnot. They're doing what they freaking can. I said, look, just, you know, let them stay on my show for a little bit. I'll give them some place to, you know, be up there on the freaking thing, and we will be good.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
John Doe also gave it a 7 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate freaking that right there. And like, look, John Doe, or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? All right, so just to give you a little bit of a freaking heads up right now, you know what I'm saying? Both like today and yesterday, because you're not necessarily new to the show. You have been to the show, you know what I'm saying, a few freaking times or whatnot, right? But if you pay attention to the screen or whatnot, because you said, I don't know what other platforms you're streaming on or whatnot. I say it all the time throughout the stream, as well as when I'm going back and forth to each platform, as well as you can see the chat right freaking there. Look at it. You can see Cinematic is commenting from what is that right there? Hold on. Yeah, from like the Facebook freaking, no wait, from YouTube. Why does it look like it was from Facebook though? Hold on. No, but yeah, you can literally see the platforms right there. And I also go and I relay the chat back to everyone or whatnot. Like I often wonder, like for those on certain platforms, like, you know, again, we'll have TikTok also with us. And then, like, you know, people will think it's only TikTok that's with us. Yet I'm relaying back chat from a completely different platform that's not TikTok. So just like put your brain together a little bit while you're watching. There's also literally up YouTube. Facebook is right here at the very freaking least. We are on, and I pull this up every now and freaking then. You know what I'm saying? All platforms, you know what I'm saying? Twitch. IG is not with us freaking today, but TikTok is. Twitter, yes. Facebook, yes. YouTube, yes. Hit that like and freaking subscribe. You know what I'm saying? But I do appreciate it. There you go. Thank you for saying the score, for how you felt about that in the freaking chat or whatnot. Hold on. Let's get back into the free line for you guys. I appreciate everybody's freaking patience. We're going to try to get you guys played as fast as possible. Y'all know how to freaking skip if y'all want to get played freaking quicker, but it is 100% free to submit. And I'm pulling freaking through. Eli! Is it Eli or Ellie? I always forget. Is it Eli or Ellie? I always forget. Man, I would love to have Samuel L. Jackson on the show.
That was on sight.
Then put it on the left.
That was on sight.
Why does this feel like it's going to be the same drum pattern as the last one?
Thought you were solid, but now it's on sight. Sliding in the black, made back, alright. Light up your blood like the 4th of July. bitch, I'm on fire like I jumped out the oven. Digging your wife like a turkey, I'm stuffing. Bankroll so horny, I keep them shits coming. Fucking the bank and they say that I'm slutty. Married the money, so bitch, I'm in love. I don't want nothing to do with the drugs. I don't want nothing to do with the clothes. I don't want nothing to do with the fakers. Stick to the money, I'm glued to the paper. Money tequila, then I need a chaser. I need a crib for my mama, crib for my grandma. Sitting on hundreds of acres. I need a whip, no Impala, whip with no mileage. Super fast, I must be racer. Bitch, I'm on track, make it slap like domestics. You like police with that bitch, you arresting. I don't do whack shit, I'm only impressing. Spitting that crack like your boy was an addict. Running a lap on you fucks like it's tracking. Like it's a bad TV, you don't want static. Heard you was dropping some trash like a hobo. You know I'm dropping this smash like a porno. Got your girl shaking her ass for my promo. Got your girl posing for me in the photo. Got your girl bouncing on me like a pogo. Bitch, I'm a dog like my nickname was Toto. Bitch, I got racks like a motherfucking moose. Bitch, I got racks like I'm Batman or Bruce. Thought you were cool, but I'm clutching the pipe. Thought you were solid, but now it's on sight.
That Dorky freaking review show. That Dorky review show at gmail.com. How y'all feel about this one right here? 1 to 10.
Yeah. Now it's on sight.
And he sound like Jack Harlow singing.
Yeah.
John Luke said.
Yeah. Yeah. Popping my shit like a motherfucking Snapple. Dropped it, cracked it, damn it, Apple. Duck lips, new pig, she a model. Fuck it, I'ma make her swallow. Bottle, pop it, pour it, shot it. Take a sip it, make her drop it. She do cold, not my stilo. Don't do that cause I'm not Mexico. 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 I'm cold. Colder than the motherfucking winter. Colder than a baby walking around with no shoes in the middle of a motherfucking blizzard. Ice so cold, make it shiver. Ice so cold, make it sickle. Popping these bottles and fucking these models, you know I'm a motherfucking winner.
How you not do nothing to that part right there? Oh, I would've extended that shit. I like that. Like it could have went back and forth between like, you know, chorus area and verse with like that last little freaking part right there, you know what I'm saying? Listen, this song has freaking potential for sure, you know what I'm saying, within it for a more melodic, you know, auto-tune centric kind of freaking record. You know, I feel like there's some, you know, decent switch ups. I mean, like, wait, hold on, wrong freaking thing. There's some decent switch ups at certain parts. You know, that I think allow it to freaking stand out. I think this would be a great song for, you know, a sync licensing kind of situation or whatnot. Again, you put the right song and the right film or moment on a TV show or something like that, and quite literally, you know, people will fall in love with it even just based on that. Even like the worst songs on the freaking show, you know, can be marketed with the right amount of, you know what I'm saying, with the right type of freaking content or whatnot. It just really depends on what you guys do to the record. I didn't feel like there was anything sort of like bad or anything I didn't like, you know, about it. I'd say for sure do a music video, fill that out. And I appreciate the 3 minutes and 13 seconds within there. There's a small amount of me that wants a little bit of, you know, a little bit more in the freaking mix, just polish wise. To bring everything to that full-on clarity. There are parts where I can hear it, and other parts where I'm like, I feel like it's getting, you know, overcrowded by certain, you know, effects or the production or freaking stuff like that. But this is definitely freaking dope. And then what did Logan say? He said, damn, how you gonna just leave that untouched? I'm saying, man. Like that, it switches up so hard. It switches up, like, you know what I'm saying? Many of us who, you know, who just know, like, we would have, you know, took that part and done a little something freaking with it or whatnot, right? So I say, like, extend that, you know, either place that part of the beat more throughout the song, like in, you know, maybe when, like, again, the chorus comes up or some shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Put it in between those parts, or extend that last part, do a little bit more, even though it's already about freaking 3 minutes and shit like that. It switches up, and then you just want it, and then it just goes away, you know, so you have nothing to sort of say for it. But I will say it's better than what most artists do, which is, you know, they'll sort of just slow down, you know, the end half of their song. They'll chop and screw it, or just screw it, you know what I'm saying, and then let that sort of roll out and shit like that. And we already know what's happening when that goes on. But I like when people take the little last bit, even if it's slowed down, and they sort of like do another artist part on there. K Styles, why didn't I say your name like that the whole freaking time? K Styles said, I'm like KS Tiles, and like you never like corrected me. You're like, for shit, man. K Styles, beat goes hard. You said more emphasis on the syllables to not drown out what he's saying. This can go a lot harder. The ending would have been a good or dope breakdown. Let me see. And then Diamond Willer, you said, I like the bits and pieces of the lyrics. Let me see. It was like a bobblehead, various emotions and shit like that for. Let's see. Sound like Jack Harlow singing. John Luke was saying, laughing over there, cinematic, I think, with the fire emojis. Let's go over here to the Band Lab side. 6 out of freaking 10 from John Doe within there. Yeah, buddy. And then, of course, Beat Switch, Logan was also saying, freaking okay. Creed voice takes over us at some point. Makes it clean. Logan was also freaking saying in there. And then let me remind you also that we are streaming from all platforms. So if you want to tap in as well on another device on YouTube or anything like that, literally just search That Dorky Review Show. You will find us and stuff like that. You know, it ain't no secret what the name of the show is. Search That Dorky Review Show. You'll be able to tap in with some of the other people, you know, commenting as well. Wherever you guys like watching from is all freaking fine by me. You guys get the personal up close, you know, view on the TikTok side. On the other platforms, you get to actually see what the visuals, you know, look like. If anybody sends a music video, you'll be able to see that on like the YouTube, Twitch, you know, Facebook, all of freaking that as well. Give me a second. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the line. We got, what did you say? Larry Belly Fate and Now Unknown Deep Cover remix. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. What time is it for everybody in the chat right now? For me, it is 6:40.
I got a reason I'm trying to be at the top of the
PM.
I'm not competing, but y'all was beefing when I was vegan. From the J to UK, man, y'all not seeing me an unknown. So run along, goodbye, beat it. I've been chasing a lot of paper. I'm not amazed with all the hating. I'm concentrating on how to find some reefer.
Is that
I believe that the bottom feeders are probably in poverty.
I gotta know if that's the original beat. You know what I'm saying? Because if it is the original beat, no changes, no flips in it. Again, some of these type of records are a little bit of a risk to play. You gotta freaking know that and stuff like that. I don't want to risk the entire stream getting freaking cut or blocked for one song or whatnot. So while I want to hear it, because I know both artists freaking get down for freaking sure, I do got to be a little bit more cautious. So what I am gonna do is I'm just going to post it in the freaking chat. I'm just gonna post it in the freaking chat. I know, listen, you know what I'm saying? Facebook will most likely get cut immediately. YouTube after the freaking fact, all that freaking shit. So I'm just gonna post it in the chat, so everybody, and then I will, I'll put this to the side and react to it after the show. That way I can do it as an offline one, and nobody gets you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking taken out and stuff like that. Hold on, let me go ahead and put the information for you to send your records to the email, my friends. Send your records to the email. All right, next up we got John Doe. Let me see what you sent to us today. And of course, I appreciate you Watch it throughout the stream. Give us some scores in the freaking chat. That's all I wanted. This is called Your Local Stony, the new gang. Give them your thoughts in the chat. Into your feedback. Oh, come on, man. Can you not buffer like a crazy person wearing a hat? Hold on, let me do it again.
I'm coming back with my strap. Boy, leave you fuckers.
I just ran it. Hold on, man. I literally just took it to the back and then like just continued where it left off. Hold on. I'm trying to get it to play so it doesn't, cause it's buffering like a mofo right now. Hold on, let me close maybe some of these other windows. All right, it should work now. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
I'm coming back with my strap, boy. Leave you fuckers flat, boy. What is up with all that talking, all that, yeah, boy. You know the deal, you know we real, you know we clap, boy. I'm done with lames, done with fakes, done with bitches. I'm just a monster straight out of the fucking trenches. Any problems you already know we fix it. Leave your body in the back room while I'm running digits. By the half, I got a fucking bridge so I can throw you in it. Get off a minute. Like when I wake up, all I do is take drugs. And my fucking face numb. Now I'm feeling great bumps. I'm riding dirty while I'm doing 30. If I see blue lights, I'm about to get sturdy. Forgot my passenger, I told that bitch to not worry. Swerving lanes cause we in a hurry. If they catch me now, I'm facing 30. And now I'm lit like a matchstick. I have lots of baggage in public looking ragged. And now y'all wanna talk shit, but hold up. Tell me when they're wearing and I'll see you there.
Cause you need a better mix.
And once we done beefing, we can all be square. Hello, are you still there? I think I might see your soul up in the air. And you said that it was your time. And I said, don't you dare. Cause we ain't finished yet.
I mean,
and then you looked me in the eyes and said, I'll meet you there. I said, I guess that's fair. I'm steady traumatized, full of pride, filled with lies.
just because it sounds freestyle, man, you know what I'm saying? I gotta hit that button freaking right here. Oh, hey, my bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. I'm gonna keep reminding freaking artists, right? Unless you can freestyle to whatever track you're trying to freaking get on, and then have it still sound structured and written and like, you know, like an actual freaking song, I would never recommend you guys freaking doing it. Freestyling is cool when it's live, when it's in person, when people are like fucking around and just like, oh, let's throw on the beat and just like, you know what I'm saying, kick some freestyles and shit like that. That is completely fine. But the moment you guys go into song mode and like, actually, I'm gonna put this on Spotify and do a video and all that, it's like, don't like the words you guys say on those records are never as good because you don't give yourself enough time to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally, people don't realize that, you know, especially when it comes to freestyling, it's something that you can build over time the skill for when you actually study and you actually have to know so many freaking words that you do not say the same word twice. You don't say the same line twice. You don't, you know what I'm saying, go in there and just, again, make anything simple or not rhyme with the part that you're supposed to freaking rhyme with and shit like that. Those aspects will sort of like turn people off of these songs. The other thing is again, we talk about the unnatural mixes that sometimes can happen when artists add too many effects to their vocals, too much reverb, you know, a lot of flanger or chorus and different things like that. You never want to oversaturate your vocals with that because people aren't going to take the actual song itself serious. It's only when, you know, like some of those effects are often for when, you know, your song is playing in a TV show or movie scene and then something is happening. Someone throws the radio with your song playing on it into the tub, you know what I'm saying? And somehow the freaking get out of my face, this freaking moth. I'm gonna punch you. Get out of here. Jeez, man. You know what I'm saying? So again, I need a little bit freaking more freaking there. There was a tiny amount of like an anthem kind of freaking feel to it and stuff like that. But again, the effects sort of like wore some of the freaking stuff out. Didn't sound freaking natural. I'd say go back in there again. I'd say again, you can like the energy was decent, but it needs more. It needs freaking more and stuff like that. Plus the overall song in full, even though I stopped it a little bit freaking early, was still around 2 minutes and 12 seconds. This could be, if you do it right, it could be a really good like cypher kind of freaking record. But you got to have all of the artists that are going to be on it have a consistent sort of mix between all of you guys. Then again, take that freaking time. I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? I don't know whether or not you freestyled it or not, but all I'm saying is it felt like it, just because when I'm listening to freaking artists, if just by how I know that I am, right? I never like just being super simple with most things. If I always try to think about like what would another artist freaking say on this track? Okay, let me not say that. You know what I'm saying? Let me not, a million artists rapping about the bag. I've never said the bag in any freaking of my songs since people started saying it. Since people said the word lit, I never started saying swag. I don't just like saying shit for the freaking, hell of it and shit, right? Just because certain phrases and shit like that are freaking catchy. Not that you say he didn't say any of those on there, but I'm just saying you want to get in there. And the last thing I'll give you is what I give every freaking artist, man. The like hop on every single record with the intention that your favorite artist is gonna hop on your record tomorrow. I guarantee every single artist, when you go into your records like that, you're gonna go back in and rewrite your shit immediately the moment you remember what I said about freaking that. You know what I'm saying? Because I cannot picture him if his favorite artist is Andre 3000 or like, and we'll say old Andre 3000, not the flute version, you know what I'm saying, of today. If his favorite artist was Jay or Migos or like whoever, you know what I'm saying? I find it hard to believe that's the performance he would be comfortable with giving on that freaking track. You know what I'm saying? If Tech 9, Twista, whoever's gonna get on that rhythm, Bone Thugs, I don't freaking care. He definitely would get in there, probably say a lot of freaking different stuff. The energy would be a little bit different because you're going to be a little bit more hyped. You're going to have more confidence in there. And so get on all of your records like that. Don't leave any record to sort of feel like it's a throwaway or just like not good enough. And you know what I'm saying? Things like that. John Luke said, Fluke Andre is dope. The only reason why I'm going to give it to you is like, again, so somebody took one of the tracks, right? Somebody took one of the freaking tracks. I saw it on freaking IG, and they sampled the beat. They sampled one of his things on there, made a beat out of it, and then another dude rapped on it, and it was actually freaking. It was dope. I like wanted to tag you literally in it because I remember seeing your freaking post about, you know what I'm saying, oh, certain people don't freaking get it. And I'm like, producers are definitely gonna freaking get it, but like as an artist, I think people waited so long to freaking get another Andre 3000 freaking album outside of, some Outkast freaking shit. And they, you know what I'm saying? They didn't get what they were waiting for yet, right? You know what I'm saying? Even with the just, standard production there and then the instrumentation album that he has put out, it's not world-breaking, life-changing kind of, things that I'm like, oh, I would love to hear that live immediately right now kind of freaking shit. I'm still, waiting for freaking that. And I know he knows what's up. Like every single verse, this is the thing, every other verse that he has spit on anybody else's song from the moment he hasn't made an Outkast freaking record or anything on his freaking solo shit has all been dope. So it's like, I find it hard to believe he didn't have anything to freaking say and can, like what we want to know is, what have you been up to since that last Outkast album? What do you think about all of the world events that have happened since then? The state of freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying? This and freaking that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of story to freaking tell freaking there, and I feel like he needed the right producers to help him get that inspiration, you know what I'm saying, out of him or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, outside of freaking that or whatnot. But his thing is freaking cool or whatnot. Let's go ahead and jump back into the free line in a moment. No, I didn't play it yet, Star. We are jumping back into the free line, though. What did John Doe say? He said, never tried to do any music before. Oh, so this is his first track. This was his first track.
Fucking trenches, any problems you already know we fix it. Leave your body in the back room while
that was his first freaking track and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? So, but I will freaking tell you, and he said, I'll take it, man. Like, listen. Only advice I can ever give any artist is to go in there and write. That's it. Like, literally, pick beats, and you will eventually know what beats to rap to. Trust me, this is for every single artist. For like some artists take it wrong. They try to pick a beat that they feel is dope, but then they can't write to it. So they feel like they have writer's block and they need to freestyle, and that's what it's freaking saying. So they freestyle to the track, but it's still not good. You know what I'm saying? You have to listen to what each beat is saying. Some of them are gonna give you that stank face to where when you hear it, it tells you you need to be on that. Not just you want to hop on some shit. The beats that tell you I need to be on this or else, and trust me, you'll even hear some songs of other artists' songs that like you're like, hey, send me the freaking beat right freaking now kind of freaking shit. Like I'll hop on it with you. You know what I'm saying? Anything that inspires you in that way, those are the records you want to get on, and you want to take your time. You know what I'm saying? Literally sit down and think about every single line that you are, you know what I'm saying, trying to write for the freaking song or whatnot. Think about what other artists have said and what you can say that is freaking different, how you can set yourself apart from other artists that would rap on the same track. And you know, again, trying to make sure that every line matches up and is something dope, isn't just something, you know, random or wasted freaking line or a filler and shit like that. Trust me, you guys will freaking know when you come across freaking those. It'll make you take it a lot more freaking serious. And you know what I'm saying, all the freaking now you say, yo Logan, what song just played? Are you talking about this? Eli, that one right there was your local Stony the New Gang or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Nisa said, here's trying to tune in, working, so here trying to tune in and working, so hey, I appreciate y'all when y'all tap in from freaking work, you know, always a freaking good thing. What did John Luke say? He said the music will speak to you, let the beat tell you what to say in your own words. I'm saying though, you know what I'm saying? How to submit, only Breezo, you gotta send to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Once again, I'll put the information in the chat for you. It might put it in the chat a few times depending on what platform you're freaking on. Be aware. But yeah, just send to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. There's a free line as well as a paid line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion.
Oh, Nonsenze, insert mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let's see what we got next. Jumping back into the free line. Let me see. Zay NNA. I don't know if like it's supposed to say Zay Nina or something freaking like that. We'll freaking see what it is. But yeah, pick up the pen. Ain't nothing wrong with freaking picking up the freaking pen, artists. I gotta remind y'all freaking about that, man. Too many artists, like, y'all be acting like it's the worst thing. And like, no, y'all gotta understand. Like, when you write some freaking shit and it's that dope, people will buy your rhyme books and shit. You can literally sell your rhyme book for an album right along with the album itself if you make sure that, you know what I'm saying, your shit is literally freaking that dope. I'm just saying. Don't believe me, just test it out for your freaking self. You want to be spoken of in the same conversations as some of the legends that you look up to.
What's the mood tryna get to the top? With this guala, I'll show you a lot. Ain't by the dollar, you ain't getting guap. All that hating and shit need to stop. Sucking my dick cause you ain't got a shot. I know bro go cool at the dot. Thought he gon' hit me, she sent me the drop. I can't wait till I'm up at the top. Cause I know a gift is what I got. Fake loving is showing you hot. In my heart, I ain't holding your spot. So you gonna say that shit or not? That's where I you holding your tears. You been holding in some shit for years. I remember when no one was near. You fuck around, said that shit up in my ear. That's tough. Bitch, I'm up in the back of my duff. I be geeking, I don't give a fuck. Tumbo gon' hop, I would chop at a duck. The chop in the truck. That's luck. If you run into boy, better duck. Ain't no talking, we sending you up. Look, what's the mood tryna get to the top? With this guala, I'll show you a lot. Ain't by the dollar, you ain't getting guap. All that hating and shit need to stop. Sucking my dick cause you ain't got a shot. I know bro go cool at the dot. Thought he gon' hit me, she sent me the drop. I can't wait till I'm up at the top.
I did not expect it to just end right freaking there and shit, you know? Okay. 1 minute and 19 seconds. What do we do with our lives now, man? I see that skip that you sent in and some of that. Listen. This is what we're gonna get into a whole conversation about short songs again, right freaking here. Now, some of you guys make short songs for different reasons, right? Some because that's just where the beat ended. That's just all the beat gave you, so that's all you freaking did to the freaking record. I'm not gonna give you guys that freaking excuse at all when y'all can literally have the engineer extend the freaking beat or the producer themselves. That's literally an opportunity for you guys to actually hit up the producer and get them to specifically extend the freaking beat and maybe even add a few more freaking parts or whatnot. So you can add a bridge, maybe add, a few more of your artist buddies to the freaking song kind of situation. The other reason I usually freaking see is because you believe that there's a replay value in a shorter record. But I ask you, where do these records fall when it comes to radio? Right? Like, truly think about that. What happens to these records when they get played on the radio and then that's it? It's just one song, 1 minute and 19 seconds. Now we're on to some J. Cole or Mariah Carey or some freaking shit that's about 3 or 4 minutes song, left. People are already gonna forget about your song by that freaking time, right? There's also Pandora Radio, Spotify, all of that, right? You don't always get more than one of your songs played in sort of, those fashions. So, for the people who listen to your thing in album form, that's fine. That's fine. But you have to think about the individuality of all of your records. It's like my mind goes like, man, he even wasted. I don't want to say wasted, right? Because the video is good quality to what you freaking did with it. But I'm also like, but why? Why would that be all you freaking did, right? Why not add another song attached to that so we can get 2 songs from the upcoming project and get sort of like hype for freaking that? I don't assume you're only gonna perform this song at a festival if like every artist only gives one. Like it's one of those kind of situations where it's just like I look at y'all work ethic and that's the amount of time that you spent, with the potential fans in the chat. Now it's that moment is already freaking done. You guys let me freaking know though, how you feel. And again, I think most of the people that are okay with the shorter records, they're not listening to y'all records. They're not. There's no way they can love a song that they're hearing and then immediately want to get the hell out of it. Okay, is it over yet? Like, no. If I love something, I'm gonna stay in there for as long as I freaking can and shit like that, right? And so, try to make full songs when you guys get the chance, unless it is a remix, a freestyle, an intro, or an interlude. Outside of freaking that, put in that freaking work, at least for me. Only Breezo was like, love from UK, man. Appreciate that. He says slick clip, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. It sounds like everything else, right? And that's another thing. When you add more of the song, you have a chance to switch it up. You can go, okay, I did that on the first verse. I hit it up like a typical, drill centric record or whatnot, how most artists freaking will hit it in there. Now let me switch it up on the second or third verses to sort of show people that I can, get down like this and da. That's how you freaking utilize the most of a freaking beat or whatnot. But again, some artists may be freaking lazy. It's here nor freaking say. You said, hold on, let me refresh this over here. Also, we have a skip in the lineup. Let me see if this is on the YouTube as well, so I can put this in. Give me a second. Okay, Misfit, click. Let me see, Misfit. Is this one in the YouTube? Is this one in the YouTube? Is this one in the YouTube? As I'm searching for it right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
MP3.
I got a big stick of gold.
Misfit, click.
Used to be just because.
Okay, let me just make sure. Okay, I see it. It's the Chancellor one, right? Misfit, click. This shit is cool, and I also
already at that 55. For those who don't know, just in case, man, as you guys, as we receive more skips that come to the freaking show, every 100 that we receive on the show will trigger a fact that we will be doing a giveaway by the end of this show. But also, the artist that skips the line that triggers the first 100, 200, or 300 will not have to wait till the end of the episode or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, you do not have to. Those artists will get to spin the line pretty much as soon as we hit the freaking thing or whatnot. So, like, for now, we've made it to like 55 or whatnot. But we have, quite a few other freaking skips that come through. Maybe like 2 or 3 other, 3 song back-to-backs, which are like 25, something like that. You guys will be able to spin the wheel. So you guys will be able to possibly win some free skips that you can then send those things in for the future. Let's go ahead. I got the MP3 right here. Just let me make sure I save it and drop it in. And bam.
Yeah.
Crystal, come and dance with me.
I gotta call these motherfuckers talking about
y'all know what's up with Nonsenze, right? Mr. Click shit.
We need you. Gotta get on it. Got this shit.
Try to dip and we catching the runner. I caramba. Six slimy cat motherfucker. Pull to the scene, make a motherfucker stutter. If you motherfuckers speak, better put it on your mother. Well, when 10 people die, it's a tragedy. When 100 die, it's a stat. Everyone think they shit till they homeboy get hit and they be the next person to rap. Snitches get stitches and stitches infected. The business is thriving, so stay where you at. Get with the sickness, cause I'm about my business. I'm counting the digits to riches from racks. Bitch, I was bummy and dummy, so fuck it, where we going? I'm in this bitch, mission click, we was simply chosen. I get the dope and spend the dope. Flow so addictive, call it methadone. Spitting fucking venom, I split the edges, so call me Eddie Brock. Don't need a hoe, catch them bouncing to grab any cock. I'm here for problems, now drop my makeup, stay mad. Get back gang shit after the first, they won't bang back, ain't that? Nah, they won't do that. They claiming they a shooter for computers, you won't shoot that. They claim they got the moves, putting dudes hitting do-rags and put them on the news, Fox 2, that's some true cap. And I ain't with the cap shit, you better ask shit if you're gonna put us in your captions. Lights in the cameras, but they forget in action. Last case just missed, snitches said we harassed.
Help us rate these records in the chat 1 to 10.
Slick slide in like butter. You try to dip and we catching the runner. I caramba. Six slimy cat motherfucker.
I caramba.
Make a motherfucker stutter. If you motherfuckers
Misfit click, y'all know what it is.
Put on your mother, put on your brother, put on your daughter and your motherfucker lover. Keep a lethal weapon on me like a Danny Glover. I'm a glover, I'm a fucker, I'ma make sure you want her. Talk out your ass when you smoke marijuana. Oh no, I caramba, I'm mama. Black boy, with your bitch, not a problem. To be honest, I don't make a thon. I made the money, little bitch better run. Don't need securities, we got the gun. All in the club, looking for love. Never
never find the shit outside the blunt. Fuego, saying goodbye like hasta luego. Hit the bitch from the back or the fuego. Trade the cheddar up just like the Lego. She want USD, but I got pesos. Spin around the block like a last hole. I do not care about my last hole. Jimmy Neutron finna blast though. Talk out your mouth, not your asshole. I gotta lead by example. Drop all the bodies of manholes. We just got off the phone with Nando. Had to stock up, reload all the ammo.
We bring lightning, we bring thunder. Feral slick sliding like butter. He try to dip and we catching the runner. I caramba. Six slimy cat motherfucker. Pull to the scene, make a motherfucker stutter. If you motherfuckers beat, better put it on your mother.
I got them mad as fuck. They see me outside sliding with the gang. About to pass some more. Feeling like Big Joe, that bitch, this my city. Fuck, I hate to say how they don't rock with me. Speaking on the gang, better not talk silly. Speaking on my name, better not talk silly. Speaking in my face, better not play with me. I got the shell, Taco Bell. Cross wrap, get blown on a half of an ounce of kill. Looking for work, you can't find it here. Trying to get in the background here. Gotta lay low, you know the time of year. Bitches talking, I ain't trying to hear. I'ma hustle, no kind of fear. I'ma pull the lick, let me know when it's clear. I'ma pull the lick, let me know when it's clear. I'm trying to get paid, a lot of boys be scared. I'ma land a break, always in the field. Time to hit, y'all boys ain't hit. I'm major league. Y'all freaked out like these aliens over here. Gotta protect you and get down here.
I caramba. We bring lightning, we bring thunder. Feral slick sliding like butter. He try to dip and we catching the runner. I caramba. Six slimy cat motherfucker. Pull to the scene, make a motherfucker stutter. If you motherfuckers speak, better put it on your mother. I caramba. Y'all know what's up. Gang in it. I caramba. You already know who the fuck it is.
Man. Now, I was not expecting that when this song came on. Right? So I like that. Honestly, there was a part of me that almost thought it was gonna be, you know, a paint by numbers, you know, more, you know, in between drill and trap, you know, again, something we've heard immediately freaking before, of course, you know what I'm saying? That's not necessarily a freaking bad thing, but like, again, when you get this oversaturation of a bunch of, you know, sounds that you've heard a million freaking times, you know, it doesn't excite you as much, right? And so as soon as he started rapping, I was like, oh shit, like, you know what I'm saying? He's getting in there. He has the personality, he has the confidence and stuff like that. So I appreciated you taking that approach to this, right? The only thing that could make this song even better is like actually getting a like Spanish driven sort of like artist on that, right? Like an actual, you know, mariachi singer or something. You know what I mean? Like actually going, you know what I'm saying? Because like when you do that, it turns it into something a little bit more of an international record, something that you can play both, you know, out here, but then also, you know, out there and stuff, you know what I'm saying? You play around with a little bit of the language and stuff like that. And then it makes the transition when you actually go do the music video in Mexico, it makes it that much, you know, better and shit like that. And again, whether you go to Mexico or you go to Miami or something freaking like that, both would be great locations for the freaking video. And I think, you know, at the very least, a remix is something that you could sort of freaking do, right? If you wanted to sort of add that extra little bit of flavor, either over the final record, right? That means, you know, just getting somebody to sing background vocals here and there, sort of maybe a little bit of an extra sort of like bonus verse or whatnot. Hey, come on, man. What are you guys doing right now? Nah, well, don't drop anything, because I've had to clean up a bunch of ants on the floor like 25 minutes ago. It was not 25 minutes ago. What up, Lisa? She said,
I do everything. I read big country.
I don't know what you were saying there, but I think I get it. You know what I'm saying? I do everything every little bit. Did you say country or like counts. I don't know. What were you trying to freaking say there? But it's in some. Shout out to freaking Vonnie. Of course. Appreciate you. Let me see. OFC was like I submitted. Get ready and stuff like that, man. Do be aware that we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So we have artists on the YouTube side, on the BandLab side, on freaking Twitter, on TikTok, of course, on Twitch as well. So we have several artists who have sent, and we have been live for about 2 hours and 28 freaking seconds. So if you are in the free line, you are a little bit back. Just have, you know, as much patience as you freaking can. Or if you want to be immediately played like the artists we just heard, they just skipped the line so we could get their song played immediately and shit like that. So you guys can do that if you want. Other than that, like I said, be patient. We will be jumping back into the free line. But this right here, definitely solid. Let me see what some of the people in the chat was thinking. We had a 9 from John Luke on that. Solid 8 for sure from K Styles. He said the flow hitting them pockets, bro. Let me see. It's in order for, what did you say? You said in order so in order on the track, it was his nephew Danger was on the freaking hook. First verse was T-Rain. I almost read it as T-Pain at first. I was like, oh shit, they got T-Pain on the track. Second verse was LOE David. Third verse was Chance STL freaking O, which of course we've heard at the show, right? Because you've sent yourself. Let's go ahead and hold on real quick. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. What y'all doing over there, man? I see y'all. Oh, man. Let me see what's good. Let me go down a little bit. All right, we're jumping back in the free line. Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Let's see if we can get y'all played today. All right. Who is it? Okay, Breezy. We got Breezy. Hold on. Rich City Breezy. You said I'm the second verse.
Fuel's got that heat.
Little bro tryna build a link with me, but I ain't Squarespace. I done told my bro if you ain't first, then you're last place. I done got my pockets full, I'm chopping out that last eight. Don't get me in my feelings, I just dump them in that ashtray. I can't keep no bitch around the gang cause they all full of hoes. You can find no one I'm beefing with cause they all full of hoes. Taxing off at 8, he said it's gas, but I still sold them low. Get rich before I'm 20, I can't lie, that be my only goal. I can't do no show cause if I do, I need my gun in hand. I pulled up my chopper, told him dance, he did the running man. Deposit for a crib when I'll go get, gon' be 100 bands. They hated on my soul, but now they saying that they been a fan. I'm taxing for exotic. Blow in my pocket, trying to show me some of his music. Slide this phone and told him stop it. Want me take on a date, I took that bitch to Baskin Robbins. Spent 100 on the scene, I made that little bitch go and slob it. Put a 4 up in my drink, so when it walk, it got me nodding. You still buying off them zits, I smoke a pound, my throat be throbbing. Take it down the court if I can score it, brody, I'm a lobby. Said he needed one, I put out 2 like, hold up, bitch, I got it. Getting rich just like I'm Roddy Perkins, got me on my body. Said she tryna make a film, I told that bitch I'm not, I call it. If you suck it, do it sloppy, I ain't got no op to pop me. If he did, he going up, he ain't gon' make it to no lobby. You ain't gon' ever catch me slipping. I got lean up in my system. If I'm walking, then I'm tripping. I got big bucks. If I want it, then I'm spinning headshot. When I'm shooting, I ain't missing. If it ain't about the bag, then why the fuck you in my face? I'm out here racing to the check. You niggas bro, pick up the pace. He steadily dissing on the dead. Until we get his ass a race. We been who Narco was a bitch, but I guess shit can never change. Put some shots right at his top to see what's on that nigga brain. Got some shit that I can speak on, but I'm good, I'm gon' refrain. But you know you pick your side, so you better stay up in your lane. They always tryna beef on this, and boy, I swear you niggas lame. They been who Breezy be too cold, but boy, I'll hit you with that flame. We put that nigga on the shirt like he inducted, let him hang. Put a hole up in his chest, and now that nigga think he dang. Boy, don't you play me like a pussy, I'll be quick to let it bang. Home invasion when I come in, bitch, I'm masked like I'm bang. Put that nigga on the floor and tell him give up all his change. I'm out here getting to the bag, and now these niggas say I changed. I got the world up on my shoulders, all this pain up in my brain.
There's a lot of time to feed the people roller. I don't even really ought to use a piece of boulder. Would you clean the boulder? Would lead the dollar? Would it beat the dollar? Alright, so
they all full of hoes. Taxing off at 8, he said it's gas, but I still.
So The mix on y'all vocals was clean and shit like that. Like, I'm always looking for that freaking clarity freaking there, so I appreciate that. The song itself might be a little bit freaking short, but for the freaking genre, like, it's you know, for most people, it's a standard. You guys love, you know, getting in that freaking thing. I'm always like, a little bit more, please. But, energy was freaking nice. Nothing different in the genre per se, like, you know what I'm saying? You weren't trying to amaze with your, you know, with sort of like how you freaking rapping, but, you know, paint by freaking numbers. Paint by freaking numbers. All that means when I say something is paint by numbers is, you know, it's a typical song within the freaking genre. Doesn't necessarily, you know, take the genre to new heights, but it's not necessarily a bad record within it. Like, again, there's a good amount of freaking energy in there for people who like and do rock with it and are looking for those type of records, because don't get me wrong, when certain people who are trying to make you know, movies and shows and stuff like that, and they want to sync license certain artists' record, if they can't afford the license for some of the bigger records, they will search for, you know, something that sounds like it. And often they'll put that out there, though, sort of like, you know, if you got something that sounds like this, so, you know, but in those cases, you know, here's where you guys are going to want to make sure you don't just download random free beats from the internet, and you actually work with a producer. Because in most cases where you want to sync license your record, they need to have, or you need to have the rights to the production, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking situation. Otherwise, it's going to be a freaking no-go. They need to make sure the producer gets paid for their freaking work, as well as, you know what I'm saying, you as the freaking artist as freaking well or whatnot. If they can't do everything right, because they ain't trying to come back and get, like, sued by, you know, producer of freaking beat. What are you guys doing in there? No, see, that's exactly what I need to get up and go freaking see. So, Harmony, are you going to tell me? What are you talking about? Man, why is she having you guys freaking do that when I know you're gonna make mess on there? I know you're gonna drop stuff on the ground. It's gonna be all over the floor. Then I'm gonna have to go mop it all up. And then someone's gonna go back to the kitchen on their way to the bathroom and slip through the floor. And then, anyways, let's go ahead and go right back into the lineup. You said I sent line crazy. Hell yeah, the line crazy and shit like that. But you know what?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I need to put my mask on, because hold on, let me see what we got. Hold on, let me see what we got. Hold on. Okay, so we got Star up next. You sent Journey with an open verse, man. Should be fun. Ooh.
On my journey, just cruising. Time is just an illusion. And I'm focused on winning, never losing.
Let's go.
Every step I take is crucial to a new
Every day I
one.
wake, I'm giving thanks to the man above. Then I continue to live this life and stay blessed up. Music my remedy through the lonely nights I encounter. Kick my feet up, write these raps and turn the sound up. Life is a journey, not a race, so I take my time. I ain't in a rush for nothing. Can you feel my rhymes? Just maintain it. Trying not to lose my mind, going through the ups and downs. Still I'm out here trying to do better, cause I know life's what you make it. Gotta go through the process and have patience. Nothing is overnight, so I stay dream chasing. Readjusting life, now it's back to the basics. Writing raps till it's perfected, then I'll spit it up. Check out my flows, I'll never just give up. Spit some real life bars, no penitent. Keep it kicking to the casket and stay relevant, you heard?
On my journey, just cruising. Time is just an illusion. And I'm focused on winning, never losing. Every step I take is crucial to a new one.
Live your freaking life and you gon' be fine. Yes, I freaking see your submission up in the free line. People always be telling me that when I freaking complain about shit I don't like, it sound like we whine. I'm like, listen, all of this shit you say is like kinda cool, I like it, but half of this shit don't make me like wanna freaking rewind. All of the times I freaking rapping shit, people like, hey dog, can you look at the half of this freaking thing that I freaking sent over the freaking show when I don't even know what the hell I'm even gonna like try to flow freaking in this whole freaking beat and shit. I don't even think that if I had it stick, like half of you would like get beat with it. Homie, I'm over here like asking a question and freaking I have never had a moment when I was blasting a weapon, and half of y'all freaking know that was a lesson I had learned. But I'm about to get some weed to burn, and maybe when
on my journey just cruising. Time is just a illusion. And I'm focused on winning, never losing.
Can be the recording environment, so I respect the hustle. Yeah.
Every step I take is crucial to a new one.
definitely still needs a mix. A lot of freaking dope ass freaking beats artists need to pick so they can get up on their freaking shit. And hopefully it's for me and shit, cause I freaking also wanna smoke some weed with it. Freaking when I am trying to get on the freaking thing though. When it comes to this rap shit, it takes it to the tango. And like thing though. Reached out to half of that shit. I had an angel with me on the side. Told me about it. So first of all, y'all know I like a good vibe. He said mine's an acapella. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to beatbox to that, right? When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time. All right, big freaking so listen. Good vibes freaking in here. Obviously, there needs to be, you know, a good mix, you know, for the freaking song to, you know, have the professionality within it. I appreciate that. In full, the song will be 3 minutes and 8 seconds. Curious what that open verse will be. In these situations, it can always be another artist or, you know, the artists themselves, you know, trying to decide whether or not they want to add another verse within there. But you know, open verse situations are always fun for freaking everybody or whatnot, because that's the best way to truly search for the best other artists for the records in question. When you guys truly want to get your songs out there and you truly believe you have something, trust me, do an open verse version. Let people rock it, you know, 16 bar verse, whatever the situation is. If it's dope, we cannot resist as artists, not only entering whatever challenge that it is, but also sharing the shit out of it, man. So while we're doing that, while we do our little, you know, let me do my little open verse freaking section or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? We're for sure going to share it to our audience, you know what I'm saying? We're going to share it to every platform that we have because we want it to get seen by everybody because it's something we did. It's content, right? On the other side of that, it's still connected to your challenge. So other people who hear that and like it will most likely enter as well. All of those plays are going towards, you know, your actual, you know, connected, you know, sort of like video and stuff like that. Again, it feeds itself when you guys do those kind of things. You can't just do anything and then, you know, expect it to freaking do something. But you know, you do something freaking decent, people will get in there, and then if you're lucky, you will find, you know, the best artist for the freaking track, to the point where you guys go and do a music video and all that. I've seen it freaking done. It's why I truly believe in that process and you know, people connecting in freaking that way. It's getting a lot of eyes on you as an artist, your ability to actually, you know what, let me point the freaking camera at myself real quick, bust this little freaking rap or whatnot. Whether or not you write or freestyle off the freaking top, know that, okay? In those situations, you have all the freedom in the freaking world. It obviously will sound better if you take the time to write something and then do it. But if you're good at freestyling, you can sort of like try those things too, and you know what I'm saying, people are freaking like it. So I'm back from pause for kids and stuff like that. Pause for kids. 1877 pause for kids. 1877 pause for kids. 187
K-Styles was like, could be recording environment. I respect the freaking hustle though. Nice little beat down. I'm gonna look up your music and stuff like that. Who, mine or freaking him? Who, man, who? If you are looking for freaking mine, you can simply search for my stuff on all platforms under Nonsenze. That's Nonsenze. I have 4 albums that I do have on, you know, all of the platforms. 18 songs each. They are the Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill series or whatnot. So you'll see Nonsenze, Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill, Robots. Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill, Zombies. Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill, Aliens, and Killer Clowns from Outer Space and shit like that. Enjoy any of the songs from those. Sometimes you guys are usually hearing them as we are putting certain cutaways in at the freaking show, or at least freaking snippets of those. Like for the 3-song back-to-back, this song is from Eat, Sleep, Kill, Robot.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered George. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps the bar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCards. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it.
Let me stop. And then of course, I Love Gold, which is also on that same project.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I love gold. I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
You got the dope cutaway that is, you know, a descendant of a song Invisible from Eat, Sleep, Kill, Zombies, of course. Which one is that? I forgot which one. Oh.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something?
I also, of course, have stuff that are not released though on the platforms, like the original Dorky. Don't play that. I still have to release this song.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage.
For people who don't know, these are all cutaways. You guys on TikTok, like, you guys are only seeing me. You know what I'm saying? No bells and whistles, just pure uncut and ultra saturated, whatever. I don't know how to say the freaking word, but you know what I'm saying? You're getting Dorky up freaking front right freaking here, right? All the other platforms, if you watch the show on YouTube right now, you know, search That Dorky Review Show, Twitch, Facebook, you know what I'm saying? You'll be able to see all the other, you know, what's happening while those cutaways are being played. They're not just, oh, I just put my song to some freaking nothing. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, so big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? What else do I need to freaking really? One more for the freaking road or whatnot. People are often asking where they can find this song that I have not released yet. And it's the Insta skip.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Alright, we're going back in this free line right now. We got Flowboy Shorty featuring Daytona 500. Give your thoughts on this record. 1 to freaking 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. This one from you before.
I miss you. I don't wanna sit in silence. I miss you. Don't wanna sit in silence. Silence. No.
I would have done some talking with an ear.
What I do wrong this time? Is it something from your past?
that you not over. I just went from your warm embrace to getting the cold shoulder. Pain beginning by you saying it's over. Mr. Fix It finally done broke her. Was high off love. She finally got sober. Like survivors on the ark. You had to get to know her all over again. Like 1 next to 0, your feelings I'm a 10. But you got up this wall, I gotta climb to get in. Deceased love when you could've given it time. Try to keep quiet, so you'll stay mine. Guess I'm digging too deep, that's why you not replying. Like the king of the jungle, you lying. Crocodile tears don't mean that you crying. And if I would've said what you said, you would've got violent. I told you switch the subject, now get silent.
I miss you. I don't wanna sit in silence. I miss you. Don't wanna sit in silence. Silence. Oh,
It should've been me that left you first. I should've up and left long ago. Being quiet only makes things worse. Turning your back on me. Is there something else that you prefer? See, I'ma leave all these years, all these tears left on your shirt. I deserve to finally leave. Ain't that what you did to me? Baby, I deserve to come home late, cause I've been in some other shit. Baby, I deserve for me to say the same damn thing that you say it to me. Baby, I deserve. Oh yeah. Baby, I deserve. Oh yeah, yeah.
I miss you. I don't wanna sit in silence. Yeah, da da da. I miss you. Don't wanna sit in silence. Silence. Oh, oh
Alright. So listen. While it's a beat that I feel like, you know what I'm saying, I've you know, heard before. Not only, you know, from you, because I believe you sent this song, you know what I'm saying, a few freaking times. But I still feel like it's one of your, you know, better records, you know what I'm saying? Sort of getting in there with the life music, you know, sort of vibe. You know, it's one of those records that, you know, allows an artist to have some conviction on, you know, the record itself and, you know, show that love, you know what I'm saying, throughout in freaking that way or whatnot. It's just under like 3 minutes. It's like 2 minutes and 51 seconds, I believe.
Cold shoulder. Pain beginning by you saying it's over.
Mix is actually freaking decent on there and stuff like that. I've said things about, you know, the sort of, you know, structure at times needing to be more perfected. You know what I'm saying? Where you land on the beat for every artist is something that I you know, I see that some artists will struggle with from time to time. You have to be a perfectionist with that and find that middle ground between both being a little bit of a lyricist but then also a rapper or whatnot. I feel like there is a difference between an MC, a lyricist, and just a straight freaking rapper, right? You know what I'm saying? The rappers know how to sound good, you know what I'm saying? Regardless of if they're saying a bunch of, you know, nothing. They still know how to sound, you know, 50 Cent. It's Drake sometimes. You know what I mean? Lyricists, right? You know, there are times where, you know, they're more concerned, they're not concerned with being catchy and you know, flowing to the beat. They're not gonna hit that like Twista and Tech 9 sort of freaking point or whatnot, right? And then an MC is of course way more, you know, you look for the freaking metaphors, you look for the best bars. So it's trying to find that equal ground between all three. How can you be a storyteller? How can you say some things that the lyricists are gonna freaking fuck with, but then also the people outside, you know, who didn't know they were looking for some content yet will be able to freaking tap in and sort of freaking have. John Luke said, I'm a lyricist and MC, man. Yeah, man. Hey, listen, I've been still trying to get you to send Charlie Brown shit to the freaking show. So, see, even though you probably sent something else, you know what I'm saying? Also send Charlie Brown shit, you know what I'm saying? You know, so I can at least freaking have that one. Because I've been wanting to add that to the playlist since I heard it on you know, heavy metal trap, you know, a show when you sent it over freaking there. I still haven't forgot. You sent like 2 or 3 different songs that day that I fucked with, you know what I'm saying, completely. And I was like, where the hell is this? Where the hell has this guy freaking been? And then it took you about a year and a half to finally come to the freaking show and then like freaking send anything, which I'm still appreciating it. But my gosh, man. Let me see. 1 to freaking 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Let's go ahead and check on the BandLab side. How you guys freaking doing over here? We got aliens twerking and shit like that still. Let's see. Hold on, let me refresh and see. Also, let me, oh no, what you mean we'll be back shortly? You better bring your ass back. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I need to make sure my stream is still working, or I gotta restart it over there. We should be good on all the, okay, we're good. Like, what did it do that for? Why is BandLab so like glitchy sometimes? Why you doing that? Okay, see, let me see. One Lee J, can you react to my music, please? Okay, so for newcomers on the BandLab side, you have to send your music to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Always be aware. I would suggest, as soon as you guys get into the building, literally just look up top in the chat, all the way on the freaking top. Right there is all the information you need to know on how to send your music, how to get freaking played on the freaking show, and you know, even how to get played a little bit freaking faster and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? As long as you follow the freaking rules in that way. I should probably also add, you know, the scoring information and shit like that next time I sort of, you know, go live on that freaking thing. We'll see what's up. We got Nisa up next. This is called Blues Clues.
Back up in the free light.
Had the audacity to hit my line again.
Oh yeah, we in for a treat right now. Come on.
But I blocked your number. But you had to find your way back in. You want me back, but you know it ain't happening. You say you're lost without me. Well, find that map again. You should've known that I wasn't coming back, baby. You should've known that I was gonna
Agreed.
block, detox, unfriend again. Block, detox, unfriend again. You're giving blues clues.
Agreed.
You're giving blues clues, baby.
What's happening?
Yeah.
Oh. How the hell did I unmute my thing real quick?
Giving me sob stories like this is lifetime. No, you'll never get another try in this lifetime. Invested in your butt, now you're on all of my time. You better get your mind right. 'Cause you should've known that.
I love that this music hasn't gone out of freaking style, man.
You should've known that I was gonna block,
Few parts that are a little pitchy you can perfect.
unfriend again.
One more time.
Block,
help with. You gotta mix this record.
Gotta mix this. It's a freaking cool. Getting big fish when it freaking school. And I'm listening. It's unbelievable. There's a lot of things that I like because it's freaking. Know that freaking you are sweet and you also singing in the.
First of all, I love that right there. That was Blue's Clues by Nisa. Listen to me right now. Listen to me right now. I need you to get a mix on this record. I agree with the fact that your vocals sound a little bit like they're hiding behind the production in there. It's not done freaking yet. But oh my gosh, when it is, man, you know what I'm saying? This is like, you probably got this already on all platforms as is. But I can tell, like, it can, you know, it can use that freaking polish or whatnot for people to really take it in the most possible professional way. You know, this is something I would have listened to on vinyl if you had a version of that was, you know, mixed in the you know, the best way possible, of course. I would love to clean my house while I'm listening to this, while lighting some incense. Hold on, where's some incense at real quick? I thought I took some freaking out or whatnot. I should have had that during the whole song. Give me 1 second just to play a little bit of that while I light this incense. I gotta get that feeling, man. My mama used to do this all the time. I got my mama to thank for making me love. Where the hell is my lighter? No. I can't find my lighter.
You say you're lost without me. Well,
somebody throw me a lighter real quick. Put some lighters in the chat.
You should've.
This that she cooking. She cooking. She cooking.
You should've known that I was.
She cooking, getting the place together, lighting some candles, some incense.
Alright, man, let's go ahead and go back to the Alright, so Bonnie was like, this fire! Let me stop. Bonnie was like, this fire, you know what I'm saying? Also laughing in there at freaking some point. You said, you play my stuff, my song. No, my phone died. Nah, listen. Pretty sure I did not, you know what I mean? But you know what? We going back in the free line in a moment. John Luke said, you stupid, man. Let me see. K Styles said, go somewhere, get it done right. That's a playlist ad. I'm saying, okay, like that right there feels and sounds good. I think, you know, when you have something freaking good that can touch the world, you want to get that done right. Look at Cinematic. He said her voice is incredible. 12 out of 10, even with the mix work needing to be done. I'm gonna just leave it at freaking that right there. Right? And now, for our feature presentation. Next up we have Soprana. We got Soprana right now. Vlogs Gaming. Not sure what it is at all. Soprana, I mean, you teach us. Beat sounds dope. Feel like you might have some confidence.
You cannot stop me, this ain't no hobby. Doing some things and they vibing.
How did I know?
You cannot stop me, this ain't a hobby. Driving the Benz and they watch me. I follow my
felt like he was gonna have that kind of
voice. Fuckers you bugging for, begging the race. I'm in the back, rolling a J. Pay in advance if you want in the placements. Never wasted, other backgrounds, not a basement. Speed racer is a pacer. When I aim that, it's a statement. This was my come down to come up. And you look at my back, it's a number one. I'm the runner up and I'm the batter up. And I swing on them fucks, I splatter stuff. Plan on running away. Only want to get paid. Getting the cheddar, I'm hearing the chatter. I'm knowing I'm batter. I'm climbing this ladder. Did it in a manner. Her Taco Cabana. Driving the whip whip, it's a ghost, not a phantom. Rapping for fans till I feel like the man, and I'm making them twitch while they acting like phantom. Shout out. Regardless, wherever I go, know that there's no one that's worse when they blow. Packing a bomb in the left in my pocket, it's going off anytime that they come close. Regardless what you all think, putting the C4 right under the sink. I'm planting the harvest for those who are weak and are starving. I'm building a house so I leave my apartment. I'm leaving it gone, don't hit my phone. I don't wanna hear no one, leave me alone. I'm on, I'm blasting off, I'm out of this atmosphere. I'm passing here, like back in the day where it started. I'm rapping inside of the closet, I'm wanting the money, the paper. I leave with deposits, end up as the best was a plan when I started. No falling away, cause you ain't a day one. Better block up if you say some. I know you'll be back cause your clan gave a fuck and they pulling you away from the day of. Go take some mo drugs, getting real high like you ain't dumb. Stay on the floor and you creep with the bugs. Yeah, you nasty as fuck and you sleep with the sluts. Dirty and moving away, I move with a dozen. They backing me like we was cousins. You picking to work longer days. You is not worthy, you scary as fuck and you ugly. Not planning on booking a stay. Bought her a Birkin, she looking real good and she owning it. Backing right out the driveway. I'm leaving the crib super early, I ain't got no worries. So say that you close to me, you ain't that close to me. Get where you supposed to be, note to a notary. I do not know you and you do not know me. I'm gonna expose you if you ain't a brody. So do not approach me unless you a ghosty. I look out the window and caught me a bogey. You rolling and polly and your name Napoleon. Dynamite up in the podium, holding them hostage. Folding in mosh pits, I'm really leaving no option. Notes on my jot, I'm where? Down in my phone, never go home. Whenever I'm writing, it's down in my notes. Down on my own, like to stay home. Smoking the car, gonna need a ozone. Telling your friends they better go on. Ain't nothing better than packing a bong, a bowl. Anything cool, I'ma smoke. But shit, if it ended up sucking, I paid in advance. Run it back, give a smack, I'm not taking a chance. If I'm moving away, then I'm picking LA. And I'm growing the weed in the back at the bay. All day, the waves is feeling okay. Gaming, I'm pressing the play button. I stay stunting, they frontin'. Miss me with that when the hate coming. Knowing the facts is we gotta pay taxes. I never pay dues, I just make something. You stay bugging, wake up and make something of yourself. And you ain't doing nothing, I can see that. You just sitting down, expect help. Making a bet, you dapping yourself. Other than that, you won't regain wealth. Another little fact, you spiff and hit crack. You can stay in that trash or rot in that cell. Chill in your cell, all by yourself. No, there ain't bail, you are mad stale. Trying to jump walls and escape. Now they say great, bitch, you ain't leaving my jail. Raise myself, I don't need a team, go pay my bills. Getting lightheaded if I smoke some elf. Running man challenge, better hold my belt. Hey, oh, this is the card that's dealt. Think that I won't go spar, I will. Burning the bick in the car, I will. Then I'm sitting here thinking about tomorrow, still okay. The weather don't play, the hot and the cold, but I'm making it rain. Catch an umbrella, I'm walking on by, then they're thinking oh hi, I'm not telling them hey. I'm pissing them off, I'm better off pissing on walls. The wind is blowing on my balls. Psych, I'm keeping my dick in my pants in case they wanna dance while I'm catching you shit in the stall. Soprano.
Sometimes I don't want to be considered around freaking out enough just wrong. Let me freaking see what's up, man. Definitely killed that freaking right there. Give me a minute to allow my stuff. Listen. It was crazy because, you know, I don't even know. Like, I predicted the type of artist that would be on this freaking track or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just like within seconds of hearing the freaking beat, I'm like, you know, okay, so far so good. We got a beat right freaking here. And usually when I hear a beat like this, there's an artist accompanying it that has a little bit of confidence within there, that, you know, that wants to, you know, actually freaking get in there and rhyme and you know, maybe play around with the freaking beat or whatnot. That's what we freaking got, and I appreciate that you actually got it. You know what I'm saying? You didn't half-ass the beat, so to speak, or whatnot. You know, initially these days, you know, we already know there's many artists who will try to get by just with the production. Some of them barely even do choruses and you know, different situations freaking like that or whatnot. They barely like making full songs, you know what I'm saying? Everything's short. They barely like writing their freaking, you know, verses and shit like that. Punch in every freaking thing. They don't memorize freaking anything. They perform to that. Like, listen, that's the other freaking thing. Do not perform to y'all records, man. Perform to the beat. If anything, get a live band to replay your freaking shit. Give people an experience when they see you live, as opposed to doing karaoke. You know what I'm saying? Because for most people, you know, we all feel some type of way depending on, you know, the sort of mix of the venue, and how much you as an artist freaking do or whatnot. Like, it's more worth taking out our cameras to film you when we're getting something that really just feels authentic and personal and like we are getting that live performance. You know what I'm saying? So just know that for you guys out there who, like, again, when you guys make some of these songs, people want to see if you can recreate what you just did right now, but then, you know, live, and you know what I'm saying, just with the freaking overall freaking beat or whatnot. Or again, if you have a band, to literally play that beat out.
In the cheddar, I'm hearing the chatter, I'm knowing I'm
have them actually play that out, stuff like that.
Driving the whip, it's a ghost, not a phantom.
Just imagine, you know what I'm saying? People are, you know what I'm saying, go freaking crazy with freaking that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I like the energy over there. Mix was fairly freaking decent. 3 minutes and 54 seconds of freaking time. So you know what I'm saying. Y'all already know. I appreciate that. He said, "What did your other live stream guys freaking thing?" So we had a 9 from freaking John Luke on that. We had an 8 from K Styles. K Styles also said more diversity would have made it a freaking 10 out of freaking 10. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? What does slapping pockets, you know what I'm saying, mean and shit like that? I feel like that's your submission that you're freaking saying and stuff like that, or a little something freaking else and stuff like that. Let me double freaking check over here. I always gotta refresh the BandLab freaking side. But yeah, big freaking salute. And he said, hell yeah, appreciate it, man. What's up? That's what's up. Let's see. Hold on. Let me go ahead and sub to your channel real quick. And you know, don't be a stranger to the show. I'll add that to the Beaches and Bangers playlist on YouTube, and then post it in the chat for the people over on Facebook, Twitch and YouTube, and as well as on the the BandLab site as well. I've got you. Big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and head right back into the free line right about now. We got Cinematic coming freaking right up. And what did you send? True Kings. Let me see. True Kings featuring Big Barley on the Cardinal. And he already said in the freaking byline, you know what I'm saying, needs a better mix. Listen, we will determine freaking that. We will determine that, sir. Hold on. Let's freaking get this in here. 1 to 10, and all feedback is.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Big Bully on the bar guy. Cinematic. It ain't a movie, tell they ass to quit acting. Worldwide collaboration and Wild Kaido worldwide domination.
It's cinematic on the track with Barley on spitting classics. Rappers panic, running frantic, the worry that we're causing damage. What we have within this track, it has been known to be the baddest. Bar God takes advantage, then advances chance with cinematic. It's cinematic on the track with Barley only spitting classics. Rappers panic, running frantic, the worry that we're causing.
If he don't shed his ass up.
Damage, what we have within this track, it has been known to be the baddest. Bar God takes advantage, then advances chance with cinematic.
Bar God is cinematic, this shit is a tragedy waiting to happen. My floor is on par with galactical travel. You wanna keep up, then you gotta be fast. I'm rapping, you beat up in plastic, lyrical natural disaster.
Nah. See, cinematic, you supposed to be interrupting the shit out of him and his verse like he just did you for a second right there, man. You better get your ass back in there.
It's only natural that I come do it the baddest. Do some I do is be spazzing. Musical magic, showing the goons in the ashes. Make them go poop and I pass them, doing them nasty. Showing the proof when you ask them. Nothing you fluggers can do to influence the master. I'm not overlord and my flow is sharp as Shinobi sword. First I smoke some weed and I smoke some more, then I go record. Said it once before that my artist genre is art of war. Find out where you fuckers be hiding at, then I up the score. Play for higher stakes, cause this type of rap's an acquired taste. Bar God has awakened to save you if you've been losing faith.
We are the true kings, right here standing side by side, ruling this whole rap game. Y'all see the power and the pride. Together we will conquer and together we will reign. In this underground kingdom, our legacy still remains. It's cinematic on the track with Barley only spitting classics. Rappers panic, running frantic, the worry that we're causing damage. What we have within this track, it has been known to be the baddest. Bar God takes advantage, then advances chance with cinematic. Cinematic on the track with Barley only spitting classics. Rappers panic, running frantic, the worry that we're causing damage. What we have within this track, it has been known to be the baddest. Bar God takes disadvantage, then advance the chance with cinematic. Cinematic on the mic, and I am ready to spit some heat. Stepping up to the challenge, got the bar, got on the beat. I'll take you on a journey with these vicious words that are so precise. Go get ready for your fix, cause I ain't gonna say it twice. I'm coming for the very tippy top with all.
I mean, you know what? If I'm gonna be freaking honest, man, you were not lying when you said this needs a freaking mix and shit like that. Like I think I'm at my breaking point with it, and you know I do gotta hit that free. I know how far we are already in the freaking song, but still.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
Listen, there's potential here. Don't get me freaking wrong. There is potential within freaking, you know what I'm saying, this freaking song, but that, didn't lie. The mix is crazy sauce with cheese freshly squeezed over a mother's bosom or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Needs a lot of freaking work. The first thing was like, you know what I'm saying, as you're going in, you know what I'm saying, doing your thing on the freaking first verse, you know, we can't even like fully appreciate it because he is right in our freaking ears, you know what I'm saying, from the freaking get.
It's cinematic on the track with Barley Owen spitting classics. Rappers panic, running frantic, the worry that we're causing damage. What we have within this track, it has been known to be the baddest.
Like, are you for real though? Like, you know what I'm saying? Turn them freaking down. You know what I'm saying? You have to. I mean, I know, like, we know he knows that the mix was freaking crazy already. He just didn't know how freaking crazy it was. But there's a lot of work that needs to be freaking done there, freaking chorus, so we can really appreciate the whole freaking record, obviously, right? You know what I'm saying? It needs that full-on freaking polish and shit like that. If his ad-libs are gonna be, like, I like when sort of, you know, we do get to feel as close as, you know, you guys performing it or recording in the same studio as possible, right? And sometimes, you know, simply doing a little bit of that, you know, leg work and, you know, the ad-libs and some of the other verses between the artists and things like that can make it feel a little bit more cohesive. But the mix has to, we don't want to feel like y'all standing right next to each other and shit like that. Like, it needs to be like he a little bit in the background at the very freaking least and shit like that. So like filter it out, add the right sort of like effects and shit like that. Don't make it cannot be distracting. Even if it was you and it wasn't him and shit like that, it's like the same. You just don't want it to be distracting to what you do. Every word that we say as an artist like matters. So you don't want to do too many ad-libs, right? That goes for every artist. A lot of you guys, you know what I'm saying, even the melodic artists will go in and you'll have your singing over your freaking singing, which again, there's always a place for everything that you want to do. You just have to find those freaking pockets and then everything will, you know, weave together nicely as, you know what I'm saying, it freaking should or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Other than that, you know what I'm saying, not bad. Hey, and it gives you the thought, you know? Nobody is safe from the Dorky don't freaking play that, man. He said, yeah, but why my freaking part? Because your part, so like by the end, your vocals and like everything just felt like it was just loud, all right? That even goes for the freaking beat. Everything just felt like it was too busy. There was too much freaking going on. I'm like, you know, this we just, you know, I just, you know, he said, Dorky never play that, you know what I'm saying? He said, I'm like 0 to freaking 3 and shit like that. Listen, man, we got the Dorky don't play that in here. That's what we got halfway freaking through. No, he said, yeah, that needs a full makeover and shit like that, man. Like, it's almost freaking there. I'm not saying throw the freaking song away, you know what I mean? Shout out to Gabriella Moore. Really, you wait until my well, we had you though.
Advance chance with cinematic.
Bar got a cinematic.
Right? We had you a little bit at the beginning.
With Barley Owen spitting classics, rappers panic.
You know what I'm saying? We had you in the beginning over there, right? You know what I'm saying? So we were it wasn't you at that freaking point, you know what I'm saying? We went from that to like his verse and I was just like, man, and then And then I was just like, I was mad that he did all that to your verse, and then like you didn't do anything to sort of freaking his and shit like that. Cause I was like, he should have got him back for that shit. Like I feel like they should have just been battling, going back and forth. Like, hey, why you do that shit to my verse, man? You know what I'm saying? And then but ultimately, I had no problem with the performances. You know what I mean? Like what you guys were saying. The mix is crazy sauce with cheese. Freshly squeezed, my brother. All right. Let's go!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform.
Shout out to everybody in the building.
Homie, you've been warned. My
Shout out to everybody tapped in on the freaking TikTok side. Freaking right now, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, aka Yo mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka listen. So we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show. Self-explanatory, man. If you didn't notice by what we were doing for you right now, it's free to submit to the freaking show. There's a free line as well as a paid line if you would like to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played freaking back to back. You know what I'm saying? Artists who spend up to like 25, you know what I'm saying, throughout the episode. If you send like several skips or, one of these skips that allow you to get many records played in a back-to-back fashion, of course. Again, up to that 25, your name will automatically be put on the wheel that we usually do at the end of the show if we reach at least 100. You know what I'm saying, by the freaking end and stuff like that. We have a few other things that we freaking do, but just leave it at that right there.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, right about now we got Say Less Company.
Yeah, ooh, yeah. Oh.
1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome.
It don't matter how many miles away, baby, I'm on my way. She said she was some company. I was some company. It don't matter how many miles away, baby, I'm on my way. She said she was some company.
Oh, damn.
I was some company too. Don't really matter to me, girl. I'm a bad man, need a bad thing, yo. Hope you stay the same, hope you don't change like them people. One thing that I hate is a teaser. Baby, want to pull up on you tonight. Blowing on my phone, just in the location. Been a minute, hope you got the patience. You are my favorite girl. Let's travel to go see the world. If it was up to me, it would have been mine. I'm on my way to you, be there in short time. I beg you, give me a
wow.
I'm getting closer to you. It don't matter how many miles away, baby, I'm on my way. She said she was some company. I was some company. It don't matter how many miles away, baby, I'm on my way. She said she was some company. I was some company too.
Solid. There's a lot of time where I don't know where I went. I went to the store, figuring out. I don't even really know if this shit I should shout out freaking loud, but I know that freaking all of that shit. Freaking, I don't even know how the hell I'm calling it quits on freaking this shit. I don't even know where to go. Listen, I ain't on this. I ain't on this.
I am never prepared.
Waiting. Big freaking salute, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't expecting freaking that, you know what I'm saying? More of like an Afro beat, you know, sort of freaking vibe or whatnot. Definitely something I could see out there. You know, and they say, you know, this is a lucrative freaking genre, you know, for artists who can really, you know what I'm saying, get in there. So the more professional the mix and, you know, things like that you can freaking do, professional video, all of that good stuff. You know, farther you can sort of get that, you just need to push it in, you know, that freaking market or whatnot. I feel like it could be out there, you know, especially on the freaking radio and, you know, single licensing kind of freaking situations or whatnot. Not the bad. Diamond Reload was like, ooh, like, you know what I'm saying? You want to sing along with it, like the harmonizations and stuff like that in there. Like, I like that, you know what I'm saying? So, big freaking salute. K-Styles was like background vibes. But feel perfect. Nah, I'm saying, and it has a vibe to it.
It don't matter how many miles away.
You could even slow it freaking down a little.
I'm on my way. She said she was some company. I was some company. It don't matter how many miles away. Baby, I'm on my way.
Oh, I need that version too. But like for real, right? You know what I'm saying? Because when you try to slow it down that way, obviously you can tell it's like time warped and freaking shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I like that slow version though. Maybe that version can be for, you know, simply a different version. You know, used in some way. You know, maybe like you have a skit on the album and then, you know, the song is played in the background, you know what I'm saying? But that's the only time you hear that version of the freaking song, and then, you know, you get the real version at its regular speed.
It don't matter how many miles away.
That's the end of the movie. That's the end of the movie kind of record and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? What did you think about that record right now? Nisa also said,
Nice. I appreciated that record.
And of course, Diamond enjoyed. Let me see what else, you know what I'm saying? And then Rooms Looking Fire, G, sent mine an email, Plex had said, and stuff like that. All right, let me just remind you guys, we are on all platforms and stuff like that. We are going through a freaking line up of, you know what I'm saying, those that have sent from all platforms, you know what I'm saying? We got a multitude of TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, let me stop. BandLab. Let me go ahead and head back in the line for you guys as we come on in the cusp. We got Paradox by Bobby Test, Bradley Rasp, and Richard B. Unfinished, of course, so we'll see what it sounds like. Let's see what it is.
Everybody know your mom and dad done with that.
Rate this song in the chat 1 to 10.
We have today. Don't play it, hey motherfucker. Pretty great. I gone yesterday. Trouble gone my way. I could take it all the way to the top.
Where's that sample from or whatever?
Why does it sound like that? Sound like he's singing underwater.
Let him sing. Stop trying to drown him.
Seem to go in circles. Something like a paradox. Trying to break them, do some writing. Release these toxic thoughts. Yeah, I feel I may have fucking lost her. Swing the velvet deer deer and gas me. It's a gamble, thought I chance to put my heart on every song. Hashtag Islam hop, yeah, you know they sing along. Pursue this ratchet with the passion, hypodermics. I've been blasted, didn't fall off, but I was lagging. Late consignments get to jack and come down hard, so I'm about to go and blast them. Get your wig split, swing the Belvedere and gash them.
I know.
Old thighs are blacked up, snatch this girl, call her family for the ransom. Make a good husband, yeah, my mama said I'm handsome. Fuck the trap and all this fucking occupants, watching like it's Oculus, got me fucking paranoid.
From the hit film Little Mermaid.
There's a paradox to this.
I'ma grab the mic and testify. Open my heart with the intention to try and rectify all of the things that we done. Driving the wedges, separating you from I. Yeah, because by and by, the past only holding us back. Long as we hold on to it, don't get it twisted. There's some things we can't get past. No, we gonna have to work through it. Yeah, that's the struggle. But one thing,
I don't know,
man. Love is never an effort that's done in vain. Don't be the one that don't care to do the same. The back and forth between my heart and my brain, putting the damage on my soul, been put under too much strain. Yeah, that's the thing, a little admonition for me. The price of admission ain't never free. I got your ticket, girl, can you cover for me? Yeah, cause that's truly the only way that it could be. If this is really love, not just wasting our water on the roots.
You scared the shit out of me right there. What was that, bro? Listen, hold on. This whole song is confusing.
To expend yourself for love is never an effort that's done in vain. Don't be the one that don't care to do the same. The back and forth between my heart and my brain, putting the damage on my soul, been put under too much strain. Yeah, that's the thing, a little admonition for me. The price of admission ain't
what happened
free.
to
I
it?
got your ticket, girl, can you cover for me? Yeah, cause that's truly the only way that it could be. If this is really love, not just
there it
wasting
goes.
our water on the roots of
What happened? I'm just gonna stop the song freaking right freaking there, and I'm just gonna sit in silence for like the next 5 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Hope you guys enjoy. Now, listen. Here's where my mind is freaking going. Right, beat is freaking cool. I agree with cinematic freaking there. The beat is cool, but there are a lot of things that are happening. Like, listen, no artist, certain beats don't mix well with certain effects. So like auto-tune, I don't think belongs on this record at all from anybody on the track. A few artists, I can already tell, you know what I'm saying, using it. And you know, it's in a certain way. I don't think like it needs that kind of thing. And then especially on the beginning guy, you know what I'm saying? That is essentially like what I thought it was, like a sample, you know, of like some soul singer, some blues singer kind of freaking guy and shit like that. Like you can hear the pain in his freaking voice and shit like that. But at the same time, maybe we are feeling the actual pain in his, because it really felt like he was freaking being drowned as he was trying to sing the song. And it was like, listen, we don't want you on the freaking song, man. Can you just get out of here? And there's no way he was going to get out because he was full of the freaking beat, but he decided to freaking drown him. But then the freaking engineer still recorded it freaking anyway. And they say, you know what? That shit is kind of freaking fire. Let's leave him in the song. And they said, but we killed him. And then like we had to leave.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is always like a unicorn.
And I'm eating lots of beans and cheese and ham and greens. Oh yeah. I mean, again, there's potential there. I think though, the other thing that I was thinking of is, you know, something that I always tell you guys, of if what you say on any given record doesn't feel cool enough for any of us to literally rap exactly what you are rapping word for word, then, you know, you're literally wasting your freaking time on a record. There's this middle ground between what we want to say on any given beat and what we should say. The actual formula for each individual artist and shit like that. It's the reason why you can have, again, in Odd Future, there were no 2 artists who really sounded alike, right? In Wu-Tang, there were no 2 artists who sounded alike. You know what I'm saying? Because there is a formula for each individual artist to really attack any given freaking beat. When you find that formula, you know, you're in a good freaking space. Some artists take a little bit more freedom though, They may land in different places on the freaking beat or whatnot, which sometimes will throw people off and stuff like that. And again, everything may not just like sound as, you know, oh, I want to rap, do a karaoke version of that and shit like that. Again, you know, not every song has to freaking be that. But you know when you're hearing a song that feels, you know, bigger, like every verse, every line, you know what I'm saying, matters, and where its place is well thought out and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like actually writing the beat and making sure that what you say is freaking dope. John Luke! Let's freaking go, man. John Luke sending magic. Oh, you magic. When your mama and your daddy.
You got me under some type of spell that I never wanna lift up. Every day that I'm with you is a day I would never give up. Don't know how you empower me, you're someone that I live for. Everything that you've given me, there's no way I can give more. So I'm riding with you, all through the dirt when I'm grinding with you. Everything plus my time to give you. Everything we do is monumental and made for you. Baby, you asking, I'll make ways for you. Go to another plane for you. Everything you do to me is magic, magic. Levitating heights only imagine.
This is John Luke.
Yeah. I'm your conduit to make it happen, happen.
With magic.
Intentions are active. Say it and I'll act it. Everything you do to me is magic, magic.
Gabriella Moore said she liked this.
Magic, yeah, yeah. I'm
Lights and bitches in the building.
To make it happen, happen.
K-Styles blames T-Pain for the.
Use me for your
I don't blame T-Pain.
You got me under some type of spell that I never wanna
blame
break from.
Future and
They say
designer.
energy's everything, I've been feeling yours from day one. I roll up when I think of you, and that's right before I hit one. If I had to live life without you, I wouldn't wanna live one. I don't wanna do nothing but love you. I can be the only one you run to, never placing anyone above you. Baby girl, I'm made for you. Baby, you asking, I'll make ways for you. Go to another plane for you. Everything you do to me is magic, magic. Levitating heights only magic. Yeah. I'm your conduit to make it happen, happen. Intentions are active. Say it and I'll act it. Everything you do to me is magic, magic. Levitating heights only magic. Yeah, yeah. I'm your conduit to make it happen, happen. Intentions are active. Use me for your magic.
All kinds of tricks and shit. I gotta pick this freaking shit that I gotta do, cause it's freaking one of those times. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? My the boat died. The boat. Why you gotta freaking make the beat leave when I freaking come on though? You know what I'm saying? Why you gotta do that? Now, it's crazy because like John Luke is an artist that, you know, has many different styles. You know, there are a few artists from the community that I consider very universal in that, you know, you guys can get in between, you know, some of the more, you know, vocal centric, melodic, you know, kind of records, and actually straight freaking rapping, you know what I'm saying, bar centric storytelling, different things like that. You know, for certain freaking people, you know, they do want, you know, artists that can go in many different you know, sort of freaking lanes, sort of freaking speak. And then there are also, you know, those who it is completely fine if you have a specific lane that you are really freaking good at, you know what I'm saying? And if you can, you know, still keep people freaking interested for freaking years, always sort of upgrade yourself with each project. That's another thing we want to freaking talk about is like, you know, I want to ask everybody in the freaking chat, you know what I'm saying? Do you guys prefer to just make a bunch of singles, or are you guys still into making albums, you know, EPs, you know, actual project, like actually building a certain sound towards, you know, a certain project and then, you know, releasing that as freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Where are you guys freaking at in terms of that, you know? Because I have my opinions on what is better. I feel like it works differently for each individual artist depending on what their initial goal is. But I feel it is to categorize things better, right? I feel like albums are a better situation because you should be building and doing a project, right, with a specific sound, maybe a specific subject matter that you want to tackle on, a theme, if you will. And then with the next project, you move on to sort of, you know, a more upgraded version of yourself with, you know, again, a different sort of like project or whatnot. And anytime you want to get into the vibe of some of the other versions of yourself, you literally just got to do a part freaking 2, a little bit of a sequel to that project, as we have like Busta Rhymes came back with you know what I'm saying, a part 2 of I think it was Extinction Level event or something like that. I forgot which one it is. You know, if Jay-Z were to do another Blueprint, you know what I'm saying, and wanted to get back on, you know, with those type of beats and, you know, do something Kanye produced and things like that, like they already know what to freaking do. So it's the same, you know what I'm saying, with you guys. I feel like, again, just the themes that you are able to freaking do, and then you can literally, you know, promote the project in so many freaking ways. You give it enough freaking time, as opposed to, again, you know, some of you guys may work on a freaking song, you know, get bored of that freaking song, work on a new freaking song, then start promoting freaking that one, and you just keep moving from song to freaking song to song, and you don't give each one its sort of like full time to freaking breathe or whatnot, you know, and barely give it a rollout, you know what I'm saying, to get people excited for freaking things. As long as you guys are actually being artists, you know what I'm saying, get out there, what was I gonna freaking say, get out there and you know, while you're in the studio recording some of these songs, like actually, you know, let people see some of the footage and shit like that. Have people either taking pictures while you're writing the freaking song and shit like that, or anything while you're coming up with and I'm telling you guys are gonna want these things later. You never know which one of your songs are gonna be some of the best hits and stuff like that, the ones that people are gonna resonate with the most. And you can sell an album with like the making of project and shit like that. Like, hey, yo, buy it for, you know what I'm saying, this much. You'll get the footage of while I was making it and shit like that. I'm telling you, like, just from my point of view, I would 100% buy, you know, the if you put time into some visuals, like as you're putting together the project and shit like that, just give people a little bit freaking more. You can even put together a little booklet or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, you have to make it seem like you really love what you freaking do. But this right here was, again, different version of John Luke when he gets into the more, you know what I'm saying, melodic vibes. Still had a vibe within there. 2 minutes and 56 seconds of record. The beat was actually freaking dope as well. Something I would love to sort of see and freaking hear live. And, you know, there is that part of me that, because I know how you can get down when you freaking rap and shit like that, like, I still want you to add even more of that into some of these records as well, so people can always see that. I'm also glad you are still in the freaking mix, you know what I'm saying, rapping and shit, because I don't recall, wasn't it like there was a time where you might have lost like motivation or some shit like that, man? We all hit that freaking point. I don't know if I'm right or freaking wrong. I know there was a time where something was freaking going on and I was like, oh hell no, you better not freaking stop. Cause, you know what I'm saying, like, you freaking dope and shit like that, man. Every artist who decides to get in there and do something different, you know what I'm saying, even though, you know, things may not pop off immediately, know that you are valuable to the community of artists who love good music as well. Anytime they hear another artist who, you know, gets on, you know what I'm saying, sort of like that same freaking tip, some good vibes, you know what I'm saying, something you really freaking chill with that makes you feel good, you know, they're gonna get inspired to continue and keep that moving forward and stuff like that. The only thing that we need to do is, you know, create, you know, situations for our freaking selves and stuff like that. We need to sort of like, you know, headline the next sort of you know, Woodstock kind of events, like our own festivals and what was the other one? There's a completely freaking different one that I'm just not freaking naming right now. Shit like that. What's the most popularist, even though it's not a freaking word, what's the most popular like festival and shit like that? He said, what do you think about, man, I don't even know if I should answer that freaking question, man, freaking said that, you know what I'm saying? But only because I don't want to answer it the wrong freaking way and stuff like that. No problem with others who do reside freaking in that though. Let me see. He's a dorky net, right? Networking is a freaking key. Cinematic, he said Warped Tour, EDM right now. Let me see. We find our sound and run with it. That's so. John Luke also said I mixed it, so that's what's up. And then what? Life's Adventures, dope track, bro. Let's network and headline everything, man. That's what I'm saying, though. You know what I'm saying? Man, but what is that? Warped Tour, Summer Jam. Those are two other ones, but there's another one. What's the most? There's something more recent. There's something that they do every so often, and like again, you'll get everybody from, you know, Travis Scott to Flatbush Zombies to Rob Zombie to, you know what I'm saying? What the hell freaking was he? I says nope. Come on. And listen, the first person who gets the answer. How about that? The first person who gets the answer right of what I'm at, what the thing is. And it's easy too, man. It's on the tip of my tongue. I just can't freaking think about it. First person who gets it, I will play you next. I will play you freaking next. I'm looking at all platforms right now. I'm going up and down, up and down, up and down. Nope, Lollapalooza, no. It's something. You gotta get, and look, if I get it before freaking y'all, nobody gets a freaking, I get to play one of my songs or something, man. Cause I'm thinking about it freaking too. I'm not even, oh, wait. Is it coming to me? Y'all better freaking hurry up. I think it's starting to appear. I think I got it. Let me look in the chats first, see if anybody, shit. I think it was Coachella though, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Coachella. Nisa, you can send another record since you won that right freaking there. Nisa won it. She said freaking Coachella, you know what I'm saying? I'm surprised nobody has said Coachella when it was freaking in there and shit like that. There's also possibly Rolling Loud, you know what I'm saying? But those are good ones. So that's the biggest festival right now. This Dunyans Fest. My gosh, man, you know what I'm saying? I need to do my research on freaking. I feel like you spelled it wrong or something. Dunyanson Fest. Hello, my children. Are you coming on to Dunyanson Fest? Please provide yourself to. Why do I feel like I sound like Adam Sandler right now? Let me see what Nisa said. Said you played my other song. No, I didn't know you sent more than freaking one. You know we only play one per artist in the free line, but you did get your other free one played. I did play. Yeah, the first one. Let me look up real quick. Hello, everybody.
It's like, hi everybody, what's up? Are you me or am I you? I don't know. What if you forgot?
Let me see, where is this at? Okay, yeah, so the first record was Blues Clues, right? So we had played freaking that. And you know, we initially gave you our deets on the overall freaking mix that needs to be freaking done. Somebody said the engineer should be shot. So hopefully that guy is okay.
On my way. She said she was some company.
That was weird. Big finger salute, man. What did Axis say? He said, hey, yo, check your email. You gonna like this. What you want to say is, hey, yo, check your Cash App. You gonna like this. And then I'll get excited. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Where is the... Let me see. Nisa. Did Nisa get the thing there? It's okay. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, send it. Come on, send. So send something. Send something else or whatnot. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, I do a pay it forward. Peculiar. But I gotta ask a second question. You know what I'm saying?
I must ask a second question to someone in the chat. Shh.
Let me see. What tis thy question? What tis thy question? What tis thy... What tis... I only see one though, Nisa. Matter of fact, about to play whether I'm here in Indonesia. I come through with a dude who like pizza. I mean, let me see if I can get there. In some way you about to find. In some way you about to find. Give me a moment while I go into the freaking eat. Give me a moment real quick.
As I give these
I only saw one.
I only saw one from today. It was Blue's Clues. So if there was nothing else, goodbye, Nisa. She was a good girl. We loved her music as she came through the show with it to show much love. And the records, you know, allowed us to feel stuff. And now we don't know where she's at. She's gone, you know. But hold on, man. Let me get back into the lineup while we're waiting. You know, I don't want to keep the people freaking waiting, you know what I'm saying? But listen, send another freaking record. That's all I'm waiting on. That's all I'm waiting on from you, girl. You know what I'm saying? All you need to do is get up in there. You know what I'm saying?
To put me on my rise, or just
we do have Tiffany G.
Either be the helping hand or the stone paving my way.
TJ.
I inclined this far to fall.
I am Storm.
This far to fly. And even though I lost it all, I still reach.
How you say Gabs in English?
I'm the storm that they talk about as they trample in their boots. All the stories that they tell, well, come down to the roots. You see, my loyalty is earned, I never give it away. To those around that have it now, if graciously paid.
You see, a tree doesn't simply grow, no, you feed and watch it bloom. And the grass isn't always greener, it's just darker in that room.
Tiffany G.
We gave to those who never gave it back, and now I've learned the hardest way. No, I don't need what you lack.
Even though I believed I needed what you had, when you stabbed me in the back, it wasn't my heart that bled. No tears shed over here, no, I didn't even feel that bad. Instead, it only was anger left that needed to be fed. So put me on my rise, or just get out of my face. Either be the helping hand or the stone paving my way. 'Cause I didn't climb this far to fall. No, I climbed this far to fly. And even though I lost it all, I still reach up for the sky. See, petty isn't my color, but I still wear it well. And every time you lied to me, you know that I could tell. So why keep up the act when the surprise is already gone? We both know the ending and just who was wrong. To put me on my rise, or just get out of my face. Either be the helping hand or the stone paving my way. 'Cause I didn't climb this far to fall.
gonna picture a little bit of a video for this. Benicia, what up? She's like, huh? No, there's another artist named Nisa. There's another artist named Nisa on the BandLab side, and so that Nisa was like, huh? What happened? Listen, so big freaking salute to this record. You know, when you know you got a decent record, I think at the very least, people should be able to like imagine the music video for the record kind of situation, right? And then even in the opposite, they should be able to imagine sort of, you know, if they're a visual artist, someone who mainly, you know, put things on camera, you know, but then find music for inspiration, right? You know what I'm saying? Your song should be able to freaking fit that. And I felt like, again, I was imagining, you know, something that felt like a little bit of an hey, come on, man. You guys be like tripping over freaking there, man. You know what I'm saying? One of them be asleep and then the other one be like, and then like he pats his freaking head and the other one like freaks out. I'm like, what the fuck are you freaking doing? I mean, listen, calm down over there, man. I lost my freaking train of thought a little bit. Overall, I think I said it felt like, you know, something that would have had a little bit of a late, early, you know, maybe like 90s, you know, kind of freaking video, whatnot. You know, again, her voice reminded me of the artist from, you know, I saw the sign and opened up my eyes. It's like, y'all now know what song I'm freaking talking about. I know what song I'm talking about or whatnot. And so if you liken it to that kind of song, you know what I'm saying, but in a slightly different freaking genre, or like that artist making something a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, freaking today, but in between, you know what I'm saying, with some of the same, you know, mixed pros, you know what I'm saying, like that's freaking what's up. I did like that. Let me know what you guys thought about that one in the freaking chat. I'm gonna read it off just a little bit, and then I'm going to get back to Nisa's on. You said it needs all the ad-libs and hats you doing. You know what I'm saying? Did Jamaica go? I am not freaking sure. Let me see. I like the sound of this. Access was saying. And then hold on. And then hold on. Nisha would like LOL. It's okay. Thank you. Hold on, let's go over here real quick. Lay low back in the building. Oh my goodness, she lay low in the cusp or whatnot. Said, I mean, bass. What happened? Ace off bass. Wait, ace off bass. Hope she gets better. Her voice hella strong. Cinematic says she dope as hell, man. She probably watching. But she was just in a bad accident and can't really type without it hurting right now, man. What the freaking heck, bro? Like, I was gonna press the clap button for a freaking second, but I was like, nope, don't do that. No, you said, Dork, this is my artist that wants to work with. Wait, so like that right there that we just, that?
I didn't climb this far to fall. No, I climbed this far to fly.
Dope, you know what I'm saying? Definitely will be freaking dope. And then you finished that off by saying she was in a bad accident, and is she? Hopefully she's a freaking K. Like, we have to like go all the way up freaking around. This is freaking crazy. First of all, you know, prayers go out to, you know, whatever condition that she is in, you know, right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, everybody, you know, put your love towards, if you know her like YouTube or anything where people can go show freaking love and, you know, say a little something on a video or anything like that, that would sort of freaking help point people in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, she is good on the thing. So again, we hope she recovers so we can get a little bit of a video to that and more records. And of course, so she can get out and make a song with me, which was be dope. He said, let's do it, turn up. Life's adventures. And my freaking cuss. All right, so we got we have to take care of Nisa right now, right? Because she had won that free skip, and her second song was.
Y'all motivated me to do this.
This one was called "Cause It's Me." Did you just record this? I'm just kidding. It's called "Cause It's Me" by Nisa.
Don't be kissing ass and they don't like that. Fishing for permissions on the hook, bitch, I bite that. Folding under pressure, wanna press her like some press on. Size 12's on the way. Better move or you get stepped on. Buddha gave instructions in 2001. Been born a black sheep, era 91. Used to tell me to smile more cause I'm pretty, but turn around and talk shit. See how they did me? Did me dirty. Couldn't have been from the south. Couldn't have been a slave, don't know how to shut my mouth. My name is Kunta Kinte, Queen of Donnerella. Fairy godmother's on the way to come and bless her. Yeah, know that I'm a whole different ESA. Class in session, take some notes for this ESA. You treat me like a stray, but think that I'm an ESA. Trying to bring me down, gotta check your TSA. It's cause it's me. Yeah, ain't no ass kisser. Hey, where they wanted this up. It's cause it's me. Ain't no ass kisser. Yeah, it's where they wanted this up. Focused on my come up. Leave them comebacks at the door. Y'all can knock it all you want. That's why I press ignore. Give y'all chance after chance. But y'all gon' hurt me even more. Made a promise to myself. Y'all won't hurt me anymore. Anymore, evermore I shall stay. Focused on living life. Celebrate. When y'all see me wanna play. Patty, cake. No, that is conventional. This ain't no easy bake. It's cause it's me. Yeah, ain't no ass kisser. So that's where they wanted this up. It's cause it's me. Yeah, ain't no ass kisser. Yeah, that's where they wanted this up. This is me. I told y'all. I'm tired of y'all shit.
Yeah, we played You Star That Journey.
Easy to understand.
You get it, freaking go back to the place before you get smacked in the face. Sometimes I freaking. So very different from the R&B record that we heard from you earlier. We did get into the conversation of being able to see the sort of many different sides of artists, you know what I'm saying, in our freaking community and stuff like that. Again, there are many who you don't know that they can get in there and, you know what I'm saying, rap and or sing and stuff like that. And I love the combinations. Often, you know, it feels like it's two different things because you don't utilize both on the same record, right? You know what I'm saying? If she was to get in there and it also, you know, have, you know, and, you know, R&B centric kind of like singing part or, you know, something like that. Just getting in like as if she was featuring herself. It would sort of like have, you know, a little bit of freaking that vibe or whatnot. But this does feel like something that, you know, especially with that beat, could definitely be possibly a posse freaking song. So whoever else that you consider a part of your freaking posse, all on the same freaking record or whatnot, you know, even though it's a solo record, right? It's all about you. It's cause it's me. It's not supposed to be by anybody else. But everybody can still get on that tip. You can think about remixes and all that freaking stuff or whatnot. Diamond said, Nisha, this diamond. And then Love. And then what did let me see, Life's Adventure said, make it happen and marketed one of our songs. She gets good streams. That's what's up. You're talking about the other freaking artists. Access was like, this dope. Glad I hung up to freaking catch it. And hold on. Yeah, hold on. What does Nisa had to say? Said thank you. And I was mad when I made this song and stuff like that. Would you consider it like a diss song kind of thing? Or like, where do you put that mentally? You know what I mean? Where do you freaking put that? Was this your, you know, so-and-so was talking that freaking shit or whatnot, so I gotta, you know, I gotta kind of rip him a new asshole real quick kind of situation, you know what I'm saying? Let us freaking know. Let us know in the chat so we can show you love. We have now Shane Chrisman. Good luck. This is Forever Curious. I don't wanna tell. Something way different, man. You know what? I just want to get lifted. You know that you gifted it.
One shot, other girl, got you falling, falling. Start with a dancing, baby, start crawling.
Mad at person or mad in general, and use that energy.
You're just clueless. If you like him, then tell him to wait. But you're done with the movie. Liar, you tell her. Liar, you tell her. Baby, you better.
Said just an expression.
You're dancing in the rain and you just don't care. Pretty little eyes with a pretty little stare. Promise I love you, baby, I swear. Wanna see you naked with messed up hair. Move, dance, dance. Wanna think about you, dance. To the point I want to you every day. Ay, don't let this love float away. Ay, don't let this love
We always have like a blend of genres.
go every day. Ay, hurts, nauseous. Stop this thing, go far. Not so sober, even if that means
Interesting mix choice.
feel me the way I feel.
Sort of making it go in and out like that.
One shot, other girl, got you falling, falling. Start with a dancing, baby, start crawling, calling. I just want you, but you never knew it. You're just clueless. If you like him, then tell him to wait. But you're done with the movie. Your hands touches mine. We made a story that we outran. Me and you.
What y'all think about that record right freaking there? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome, as you freaking know. And so with that, like, listen, let me hit that clap button real quick. Okay, just keep glitching. Random claps. I'm trying to bring back Van Lab as well. So different artists, but on, you know, a familiar kind of production or whatnot, right? And you know what I always say about freaking knees, like, you know, as long as you fit the freaking bill, in terms of, you know, doing something fairly decent to the type of genre you're trying to be a part of, you know, you're gonna have, you know, one side of the freaking coin. There's gonna be those that are gonna hear something different because there's a blend of two different sort of, you know, genres or artists sort of like interacting. But I do always tend to say, if you truly want these records to, you know, go as far as they can, you also need to have something that's very authentic to the genre in there. So doing a remix or getting an official feature from an artist in that exact genre, and, you know, some more of the reggaeton, more of the Afrobeat, you know what I'm saying? Someone in there in that from, you know, again, that sort of like other country will bring that international sort of flair to it and really turn it into like a real, you know, club record that I think will get even further than what it could, you know, just on its freaking own or whatnot. I feel like on its own, it will still hit a certain freaking genre or whatnot, but it'll take a bit to sort of hit, you know, those other points unless you do what you do and stuff. Hold on. Allow me to reintroduce myself. He said, is this the 2000s and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? They're like, listen, you know, I think we are in the year 2023 right now. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we got freaking next up, man. Speak of the devil, man. You know what I'm saying? K Styles with Cash Flow. Let's see what you got, man. Access was like that wasn't bad. K Styles with Cash Flow. Let's get it, y'all.
I might not know how to dance the floors, but when I walk the walk, man, I talk the talk. And now I hear a lot of whispers coming from y'all, and I laugh to myself, y'all can suck my balls. I'm I'm a different breed, I am a different animal. I take my thoughts, turn them into something tangible. I'm like gasoline, turning everything flammable. Watch me eat MCs and then call me Hannibal Lecter. Cutscene, I am the director. Walking up on stage, ain't nobody fresher. You could grab the tape, but you wouldn't ever measure to the level that I'm on. You couldn't handle the pressure. Battling my demons, that's what I call my depression. I still won't go to church, but the mic is my confession. You could call it love, but really it's an obsession. I'm hoping that one day I can call this shit my profession.
Man, it feels good. It feels good to be back. K-Styles.
You need to watch your tone or we can get it physical. I got a sick mind, but I still got principles. I'm moving on beyond the whole metaphysical. I keep dropping bombs till I'm sitting at the pinnacle. People like to hate, they be calling me an asshole. I don't like to date, so I always keep it casual. After I ate, she was climbing up the flagpole. She was out late cause I was giving her the backstroke. My bad, didn't mean to have to do it to you. She bad, should've known that she do the shit to you. So sad, keep living in the past, breaking glass when they pull up on you, dropping bodies, peeping through a mask. I'm done with the wait, I need my fucking cash flow. Ain't wasting no money watching strippers dropping their ass low. I'ma keep moving, collect 200 as I pass go. You can keep running your mouth, it'll be your last, bro.
Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, world's ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range.
Listen, big freaking salute, man. The thing is, and I appreciate freaking all forms of hip hop, okay? Anything that feels like it's of the culture, you know what I'm saying? Even just like inspired by, you know, it's like we had this thing in our freaking blood of just, you know, is like being a part of a kind of a club or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Especially with you know, it seemingly, at least to the outside and, you know, the industry, you know, there are those that want to make it seem like it's smaller than it is. The people that make and still appreciate, you know, these kind of freaking records where, again, it's bars, it's getting in there with hard-hitting beats. I could have heard M.O.P., Busta Rhymes on this, you know what I'm saying, at one point. You know, Ludacris or some shit like freaking that. So I appreciate, you know, when you guys are willing to go in there on some of these freaking records. You know, for some who do not know, you know, there are those paint by numbers records and, you know, other genres that we've heard a million records and, you know, even the same exact phrases that most artists say on those same records. And like, when that happens, like, again, don't get me wrong, ride your freaking wave. But when that happens, you leave a room for it to feel fresh when instead of auto-tune, there's someone who can actually sing and use their, you know, real vocals. Or instead of, you know what I'm saying, just like kind of saying random shit and saying nothing, you have these storytelling in the freaking bars and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And it creates a good yin and a yang. So where, again, everybody is sort of needed for each side. Sometimes people want to turn their brain off. Other times, you know, people, you know, need their freaking theme music for whatever they are freaking a part of and stuff like that. You know, it feels like something that could have been even a little bit of a cypher record. Definitely would love to see a video. How did I feel about the mix on this?
Well, I take my thoughts, turn them into something tangible. I'm like gasoline, turning everything.
I'm not mad at it. So I'd say do a video. What did you say, people? Let me see. Diamond Wheeler said 8. And then I enjoyed. Love the bounce, Jay Rizzy said. And then Star found the review. What's the vibes? Jay Rizzy was saying. Like, listen, this is right up. Like, I could have heard Jay Rizzy on that freaking too. And shit like that. Jay Swift, always good to see you in the building. Said same here, 100. Creative, different. Diamond Wheeler freaking said. Chilling, tuning into the freaking show. Let me see. Thank you for the share, Owls. Ow! Why did I make a wolf sound if it's supposed to be an owl, man? You know what I'm saying? I don't really freaking know. There's no cool way to make an owl sound and then like feel freaking cool about it. So, you know, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Let's see what we got up in the line. One the day, man. We back in the thing. Hold on, let me make sure the actual I gotta refresh real quick. You know what I'm saying? I gotta refresh. Now I gotta remind you, because you came up, I remember you popping up earlier and you were like, hey man, you know what I'm saying? And then you just plopped your link in the chat, you know what I'm saying? I gotta remind you, you gotta send it in the line, man, you know what I'm saying? Otherwise you don't get in the line and then you just sit there for no freaking reason. There's a line, there are a lot of people who you know, have been waiting for their record to be played, to which we are going through that free line freaking right now. Be patient while you are in that line. We did not just start the show, we have been live for 4 hours and 12 seconds. Ooh, when is it for? When it's gonna be 420 though, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, be patient if you guys are in the free line. If you want to skip that freaking line to get played quicker or get more than one record played in a back-to-back fashion.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you or actual words like don't like my old shit. I'm thinking you were high like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's and about to steal your fries.
We got Red Cane with I Can't Move. Kind of curious on what that sounds like.
I can't move. How you niggas move? I was born to soar. They never flew. Hating on a nigga that ain't never cool. Nah, that ain't never cool.
I wake up, putting on snooze. I get money, you lose. Hardest part of my day, figure my fit, my shoes. Hood flooded with dough, so Benji. All that I know, my time roll don't tick. 18K my wrist. I know I said it before, but I was telling your bitch. She be all on my shit, stalking the nigga pics. But if she like that, then you wanna fight, Jack. Then that'll be all bad. My pistol be toe tag. Raised up crazy, why your man he lazy? Why they doubting my name? Tryna treat me like Kane, like I got it in change. Niggas don't feel my pain. I lost my sister, that's like half of me. I can't relieve that tragedy. I'ma get it till I die. Spend it on these little ones. I want 50s in the blue, she can keep the 5s and 1s. I'm so fresh in my 501s with my blazers on. Police took my 9 from me, caught me with the laser
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't move. How you niggas move? I was born to soar. They never flew.
There's something weird about like that. The structure of the chorus, but
that ain't never cool.
Why that hit on me? I felt like I'm the great homie. I was there all the time, never late on me.
This is Red
when
King.
it was you called block, I can't relay, homie. Thought you was a friend, you turned to be my enemy. Enemies, I'm chipping them and hit that bitch's crew. I heard these niggas, they be copying just what I do. But they can't keep it solid in the streets and call rooms. Live by the same rules. Red can't lose. I'm out in bed with fresh as hell, can't go head to toe. Pick a freak up in my phone and see me money mode. Say that she gon' blow, Tiana gon' fuck. I suggest wanna smoke, but she paid tough. Every Sunday she do claims for that paper. Tuesday cashed out, maxed out, raked up. Put them Benjis in my pocket, elevator. BB Simmons on the belt for you, hey.
He said,
I can't move. How you niggas move?
Yeah.
I was born to soar. They never flew. Hating on a nigga that ain't never cool. Nah, that ain't never cool. I can't move. How you niggas move? I was born to soar. They never flew. Hating on you niggas that ain't never cool. Nah, that ain't never cool.
Can't move how everybody move, man. I can't do what everybody do, man. A lot of times I wake up in the morning and I gotta figure out where the hell that my shoes, man. A lot of times I be showing people the clues, man. And they be freaking telling me that you a stupid dude, you don't even know what the heck you do, I mean like that's why freaking you lame. You don't even know what to freaking do and I do shit. You don't even know the super to do it.
Okay, let me freaking stop that. Big freaking salute. I mean, like, listen, you know, this is a little bit of a mobbing song, you know what I'm saying? When you about to go up, roll up on somebody, you know, and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Throw a few pillows at them and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, you definitely need a record like that to be your son. Hey, man, let's go get them niggas. You know what I mean?
I wake up, putting on snooze, I keep
even if it's just super soakers and water balloons, man, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of song.
You lose hardest part of my day, figure my fit, my shoes. Hood flooded with dough, so Benji. All that I know, my time roll don't tick. 18K my wrist.
You know what I'm saying? Just make a clean version of that so that way they can actually do that. Layla was like, that be fire, man. He said, hey, anybody know what's up with She Money, baby? What do you mean? Like, is he still alive type of freaking shit? You know what I'm saying? Or like, you know, give me the deets. What you mean? What you mean is stuff. You know what I'm saying? I forgot what his Facebook. I have him. I'm following him on Facebook and stuff. But I forgot what his real name is in that. You know what I'm saying? I presume if I just check that, you know, we'll know what's up or whatnot. What did you think about that record right there? Could you move? Because she couldn't move and stuff like that. Don't just plop your links in the chat, Man Lab. You know what I'm saying? Make sure that you guys send your record to the show. Is not gonna, like, I'm telling you, right? Like, nobody ever clicks the links in the chat. I'm just saying. Like, when you put it in there, this is what freaking happens. Like, nobody knows what you sound like, right? At all. Like, quite literally. Nobody knows what you sound like yet. And so, to them, it's just like you're spamming and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then, not only that, but for the most part, you don't even say, hey, yo, what's up? This is my record. Hey, this, you know, hey, I'm from here. You don't even give an introduction. So how are people supposed to even know what they're about to freaking listen to? Not only that, but you're not in line. So get yourself in line. That way we can freaking do that. We got J Tempo next up right freaking now with What a Night. And then I see a skip right now from Jay Rizzy featuring Collision. Collision would do it.
Waking up from a deep and perfect slumber. It's been a long and perfect summer. I'm going under. Now the night is over. I'm kidding, it's not over yet. She tryna get back in the bed. So I'll give her a night she'll never forget. No, I'm going under. Now the night is over. I'm kidding, it's not over yet. She tryna get back in the bed. So I'll give her a night she'll never forget. No, ain't nobody gotta know. Ain't nobody gotta know. Ain't nobody gotta know what we do inside the room. No, I know you don't wanna hit the road. I know you got some self-control. Sit back and relax, let me do my thing. You be like, whoa, I didn't mean to exceed your expectations. Just know when I say that I got it, I got it. You've already been in my pocket, yeah. Baby just brought up the topic to get up on top, but I knew that she wanted it, yeah. Now the night is over. I'm kidding, it's not over yet. She tryna get back in the bed. So I'll give her a night she'll never forget. No, I'm going under. Now the night is over. I'm kidding, it's not over yet. She tryna get back in the bed. So I'll give her a night she'll never forget. No, she tried to go and make it last the whole night. I'd stop her if I didn't know right. It's like I know you my whole life. You left all your problems back there at the door. You only hit me up cause you want some more. Let's just try to keep this little thing on the low. I'm feeling so hot so I'm wiping my nose. For a minute I just gotta make sure it's real. How can you get super high but still feel? I let you into my heart, made it still. What a night. What a night. What a night. It's not over yet. She tryna get back in the bed. So I'll give her a night she'll never forget. No, I'm going under. Now the night is over. I'm kidding, it's not over yet. She tryna get back in the bed.
So I'll give her a night, she'll never forget, no.
Sometimes I freaking sit back. People know that freaking when you go to freaking McDonald's, freaking like, do you get a Big Mac or do you? Okay, I'm maybe why like one more about chicken. So first of all, the things I appreciate about records, you know what I'm saying? When you guys do any record and you decide to have a chorus, that is, you know, the first best thing you could ever freaking do or whatnot, right? Because like I usually say, there has to be one thing about the record that people, when they ask, like if you care about being a part of the conversation, right? Again, there has to be something that if your song is catchy enough, you know, it's the thing people pull from to ask people if they have heard your song and stuff like that. With this one, it's gonna be the you know what I'm saying? It's very unique within there, and you know what I'm saying? People latch on to freaking that. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a little something or whatnot. That's that's something that not everybody can freaking do when it comes to the freaking, you know, notes and the octaves and freaking stuff like that. In terms of, you know, the more monotone sort of freaking artists and stuff like that. It's a little bit of a slower kind of freaking record or whatnot, but I think, you know, again, it fits the mode for the type of song that it is. For, you know, I feel like ladies will definitely give even more of a kick out of that, you know what I'm saying? It feels like something that's smooth to a certain extent in there. Mix I didn't really have a problem freaking with. It felt like a professional record within that genre. Definitely make a little bit of a video for it if and when you get a freaking chance. What up, Anti? I see you, man. What's good? Unknown said, "Hey, yo, I'm so stupid." I said, bro, I'm sorry. Forgot you can't listen to remixes. Yeah. And listen, you know, it depends on what song it is from time to time. Like, we don't know what song it might be, what version of any given record it would freaking be, and all that freaking stuff. All I know is that, again, I have had times where the whole stream was cut because of one artist doing like a remix to another freaking song and stuff like that, and it was just them rapping on the same freaking beat or whatnot. And in that case, it was like I think they were remaking a Cardi B song or something freaking like that. And I'm like, man, like, you know, again, it's one of those things where as soon as I can get in touch with or talk to somebody on the inside that, you know, is you know, again, the reasoning behind anything like that freaking happening at all. Why is it not immediately you know, us, like, again, just the artist getting paid, you know what I'm saying? If I play a bigger artist on the freaking show, I'm bringing even more exposure to that artist, no matter how big they are. There's still people who are initially, my freaking, what is that? I gotta go check the trash freaking thing. For like a whole freaking bag fell or something. We got a skip coming up right freaking now from Jay Rizzy. I also gotta get something from outside my door and see also what this freaking trash was that fell. So give me a moment, real freaking quick. Say, hey boss, just sent one. That's what's up, Shamil. Should be in the lineup. Give me a moment. It was the whole bag that fell. It was the whole bag that fell. It was the whole bag.
Excuse me, mister. Do you like to eat bean and cheese sandwiches with bean juice freshly squeezed over a prism?
Nah, bro.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, why would I want to do that?
Is delicious?
Nah, Doc. I don't think that's delicious, bro. It kind of sounds disgusting, man. Are you good?
Why wouldn't I be? You're stupid, you know that?
I've actually messed up my freaking thing overnight. That'd be funny that the mic wasn't on the whole time, and thus you wouldn't have existed as a skit. Jay Rizzy right freaking now, featuring Collision. Wait, do it. 1 to 10, everybody in the chat. I need everybody to stand up.
Rizzy, we gotta do it
Stand
again,
up
huh?
right now. And then sit down, because some of you guys.
Sick click. Rock with his records. T1P in full effect.
Full effect.
Yes, sir.
I dare y'all to put me on the mic, you know it's on. You know I do this music, do it till the break of dawn. Don't care if you like me, homie, if you just play a song. You see we spit it real 100%, you can't say I'm wrong. I see a lot of haters, they stand in line for miles. I got my own swag, but I don't step on toes and fake a smile. I roll with Rizzy from Sick, and I roll with the pound and rock with us, we deep. So if we see a target, take him down. I hold a mic like I hold a seed when it's first born. Album never platinum, but you could bet that it's worth more. That's a professor, and I ain't gotta work hard. Splitting #1, cause we got the spot like a birthmark. Been in it a minute since Kid and Play, I had to get it infatuated with my passion. I'm trying to make a million, but for the fans, they know freebies, they probably get a billion. Cause it's my love over any chick, that's just how I'm feeling.
Man, I do it for the love, I do it for the fan base. I do it cause my people say I'm nice, so for the fam's sake, I'm doing it, never losing it, stay true to this. When it comes to the music, I'm hot, no confusing it. So it's K-Dot, hit you with straight shots. That's so consistent and different to what the fake drop. And we won't stop till you get it through your big head. Hip-hop ain't dead and we will never flop. Who, us? Oh no, put that on my soul. Illest in the city, get busy when it comes to flows. It's embedded in my blood, I can't let it go. So I do it for the love most people never show. You could call it God's gift, cause I bomb shit, but I think it's natural talent, but whoever knows. But as long as you know that we get it in, K-Dot set it off, Jay Rizzy finishes with the pen again, cause we do it. Yeah.
When you come around, I don't know what the heck to do. Everyone knows I'm about to go down to Mexico.
Let me just randomly hit this button right here. Yeah, buddy.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came.
I'm just writing this pain, used to write in the train. No bars, just tag names.
No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range.
Back range. Listen. What I can always count on from Jay Rizzy, you know what I'm saying, and any other number of artists that he works with, is a consistency within, again, that hip hop, the freaking culture. I'm always saying him and Statin Stars and Phil V and you know what I'm saying, so and social freaking work together. I'm glad you got to do something at some point with like Arsenal, the Beat Chef. Definitely want to see, possibly a whole album in that lane, as well as something produced by Mathematics would be freaking dope to hear you on this one. You know what I'm saying? You pretty much follow the freaking suit. I rarely have to talk about, the mixes, and it feels like something that's equally new, but then also reminds me of something a little bit more old school freaking too. Like the beat reminding me of, man, I can't remember what album it was. I think it was a Goody Mob freaking album, as a matter of fact, and shit like that. There was a beat that they had on something that like I was thinking about, like Charles Barkley, I think, was on the song. It might have been even like a Cool Breeze song. I don't freaking know. It definitely was related to Dungeon Family freaking at some point, like the beat that I'm freaking talking about, and it reminded me of freaking that as we went in.
I dare y'all to put me on the mic, you know it's on. You know I do this music, do it till the break of dawn. Don't care if you like me, homie, if you just play a song. You see we spit it real 100%, you can't say I'm wrong. I see a lot of haters, they stand in line for miles. I got my own swag, but I don't.
Definitely that video at nighttime kind of freaking vibe or whatnot. By the way, so Jay Rizzy on the track was the second artist.
And we will never flop. Who, us? Oh no.
Take that shit, son. Make it middle. Just how I'm
hit you with a fam to my blood. I
roll with the
so illest the real one. So I do the love. I do it for the fan base.
Let me see what's up. Hold on, let me go back. You're like, what are you doing, man? I'm skimming through the song, and I'm playing the song, going through the freaking song and shit like that. Once again, Jay Britt, listen. I need the freaking button. And for each of you guys, you know, eventually you guys will get the same scenarios of whatnot. But the dopeness that you guys get to you know, accumulate through the freaking show is I get to show people how consistent you are.
To thank those that hated on Jay, man, it only made me stronger to write on this page. I would even like to thank the dudes with feminine ways who gossip like a chick but smile in your face. But I understand why my name in your mind, cause I run it down the line, spitting venomous spray. Without the love there wouldn't be hate. From UT to BK, who been patiently waiting, but they know they can't read. My lifetime in between the papers lines. My life, my life, I put my lifetime in between the papers. My life, my life, I put the fucking day and niggas.
I always forget like where you go on where you go on this one.
Got serious, it was no longer fun, cause I knew people who died when it came to the guns. Damn, it got a little crazy, but in my right mind, I knew I had.
Like he does a lot of freaking features too.
Had to get it back to lay the joints down. Had to get it tuned liquid dot, nothing to lose. How? Uncontrolled substance, know it's coming, execute style. Execute the truth in the booth to be your muse. Wow, chemistry is everything. Take it for what it's worth. Change is good, but don't convert your gift to become a curse. Seen some get the bag, tricked it all, chasing skirts. Over ass, now she got the bag, put it in her purse.
I mean, we can keep going for you know 2 hours if y'all want. If y'all want, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll keep it in here.
Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here. Gotta look out for those undercover out here. Who claim that they love you out here. Even close ones play the opponent out here. So you gotta stay focused out here. Spitting game just in case you don't notice out here. This music only meant for a few. Let's be clear. See the difference with being passive or managed under pressure. To a coward who claim power to flex up. Remain relevant regardless of who was next up. And still keep it sick no matter whether the temperature. It's crazy to think that Jay changed. It's a shame what people would do as a competitor out here.
Man, that joint always give me freaking hype and shit like that. That's the warm up freaking right there and shit like that. I appreciate you for your freaking artistry and shit like that, man. Like, listen, did you even make a video for freaking? I keep freaking telling you. This one freaking right here.
Know the difference between me and the others out here. With me and my brothers out here.
This has to be like, again, the whole everybody you ever made a song with somehow in the video, you know, throwing their hands up, you know what I'm saying, Onyx style and shit. Like that's that right freaking there and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? So keep up the music. Let's go ahead and head right back into the free line right freaking now as we spread through. Oh shit. Did Miss Kiki come through and send us a song? We got no time. You know what I'm saying? Listen, Kiki be coming through. You know, she got a nice, sweet girl next door kind of freaking voice when it comes to that R&B.
Only at the studio.
I think. Let's see what you do on this though, man. You can't have it all the time, right? Let's see.
These niggas say they love it, it's a West, can't waste no more of my time. I've had enough of these niggas, they think they slick, they be lying. And I ain't mad cause me, I know that love shit damn now overrated.
I don't even know when you
won. Me up, I'm a soldier, baby. I ain't got no time for you. I ain't got no time, I'm tryna tell you that it's true. I'm tryna tell you that bad.
Let me look on the
money I bet. I was born to ball, that's what I'm trying. I ain't got no time for you. I ain't got no time, I'm tryna tell you that it's true. I'm tryna tell you that bad. Times don't last, ain't about money I bet. I was born to ball, that's what I'm trying. Baby, just slow down, your mind working too fast. You need to control, tell me I'm your enemy. And tell me how you was just telling me that you was enemy.
Yeah, you have two skits.
I'm your side, no reason to deny you. I was fucking with you, look, babe, and I'm still trying.
Did you use one already? So yeah, you should have one more then.
I be all into that. In the streets having fun living, yeah. Just might fuck your nigga for fun. Nah, I'm just playing, just give me his funds. I ain't even gotta call or whistle. Yeah, your nigga.
lot of freaking sit around freaking, I don't even know what I'ma say. There's a lot of freaking things that I wanna freaking say, then I freaking write it down and I freaking throw that freaking thing away. All the freaking people freaking go to the freaking place. I don't even know if I'ma watch freaking Dragon Ball Z, tell Goku to freaking go to places. I want the paces, I want the paces, I want to take shit, I don't even want to take shit, but motivation, the motivation, the motivation, the motivation, the motivation, the motivation. Way too much freaking shit. Listen, shout out to Kiki on that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's a fairly decent freaking kind of record inside that. I've heard better. I'm gonna be honest. I've heard better, you know, from you. More records that I've heard or felt that are even more in your own sort of, you know what I'm saying, lane and that you carved out. In this specific song, I felt like you were, you know, going for a specific freaking genre, sounds that are familiar that we have freaking heard and stuff like that. And you know, I can't remember the name of the last one that you freaking sent. I know I have it on my freaking playlist as well, but I can't remember the name of it right freaking now. That's freaking crazy. Like, where did it freaking go? I literally know it's freaking there. But then you have the one you have like Wondering, right? With you know, Dope London, which I felt like you know, that's a good sort of look at.
You got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. You got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. You thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even really got a plan. I just want you to hold me and tell me.
You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Hold on. Did we get something? Give me a second real quick. I just want to make sure we didn't skip on something, because I saw a thing that came on PayPal that hopefully we did take care of figuring that. Give me a second or whatnot. I don't know why it's looking like your mama. I don't know why on your daughter get it down there. No, yeah, I think we did that. Hold on. Let's just freaking look real quick, and then we'll jump back in the line up. And while we're waiting,
gotta look out for those undercover out here.
I do not understand why I'm feeling this way, but we got time to figure it out, and we gon' figure it out. Don't be too long away, little baby. You know that drives me crazy.
Listen, y'all know what it is, man. We play one song per artist in the free line, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving y'all a taste. I'm just giving y'all a taste as I'm looking for the next record, but I'm also trying to make sure we didn't skip on an actual freaking skip that had come through at some point. My mind is lost right freaking now. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building or whatnot. What'd you say? Also in the building. Did you just get here, man? You know what I'm saying? Well, then you know it long, my brother. We got Lil 70 up right now with Get Off My D. Rate this song in the freaking chat 1 to 10.
Hey, yeah, I'm here. It's so wild. It's so wild. It's so wild. Get in the wheel, get in the wheel, yeah. Fuck this shit, yeah. Jump on the dick, yeah. I do not play. Get in the molly, I roll up. Fucking that bitch with a double cup. Practice that made me wanna throw up. I cannot fuck with you, bum. Yeah, I'm in my bag, no slack. I cannot fuck with you, rap. Hit him in the fucking face with a bat. Left, right, up, down, bitch, you get smacked. So I do not fuck with fags, Sorry if you one of my fans, Body that bitch like a bag, Don't fuck with me, bitch, I'm sad, If you wanna fight, bitch, up, down, left, right. Open your eyes, demon inside, hurry up, high. Now that I'm gone, all of my zone. Get my demons, so I chill upside my dome. Click, clack,
bitch better get the fuck back before my demons get mad at you when they attack. The pussy within you, get on my dick, bitch, go get a venue. If I'm not in front of you, get on my dick and just find someone new. Find someone that is true.
Honestly, I'm not really feeling this one that much. Definitely feel that if I had liked it, man, you know, I definitely will listen to it again, but I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. There's a lot of time what I want to think that it's freaking cold like it's a popsicle. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but if you got a freaking dope freaking rep it and drop it, you about to get the yeah, I fucked up with like half of the words and shit like that, but the other ones, you know what I'm saying? Listen, so the mix needs work on this freaking record or whatnot. I have no problem with the freaking overall freaking genre, what's going on with it. I know what y'all know that y'all doing in the freaking record, right? There are some within the genre that will fuck with that, but you guys got to still stand on your own 2 feet. Make sure that you guys have the best possible mixes for all of the records that you guys freaking do. You will be knocked for all of that kind of freaking shit. If people can't hear all of your words, what you say in a song, or they start to just doze off because, you know, anything is repetitive, you know, it's gonna always be just due to, you know, your performance in the record. You don't want what you're doing on the record also to clash with the production that's also freaking on there and stuff like that. So, you know, do what you freaking can. I personally want a little bit freaking more freaking in there, you know, maybe even a different artist right along freaking with you. Just, you know, I need more. Shout out to freaking Diamond Wheeler, who said a wild one. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Nah, nope, I passed and shit like that. Like, I was this close to, you know, hitting the dog. Don't play that, man. No offense, my brother. No offense, my brother. Let me freaking see. He said, beat was nice, son. You know what I'm saying? From Axis, man, like, listen, you know, it was alright, you know what I mean? Nothing that I would personally want to get in there. All right, let's go ahead and get back into the free line for you guys right now. We got, I think it's Ellie and Homies. Ellie and Homies? Is it really what you named it? Ellie and Homies will fall apart. When you say, I recorded this with Heartmore and it don't say it, but I'm paranoid.
I'ma let the darkness fill the room. I never feel alone when I'm off the shrooms. I don't know what to say to you tonight. But I know what I'm gonna do tonight. Can you wanna read between the lines? 'Cause it feels like no one's on my side. I'm sick of being asked if I'm alright. I'm too busy out trying to find my mind. Read between the lines, 'cause I'ma fall apart tonight. No one's on my side, 'cause I'ma fall apart tonight. I can feel the mood when I'm in the room, but baby, there's a
We got a few of these type of records today.
I get in my thoughts when I'm feeling blue, but it all goes away
Hop on
when I
this with a
think
rap verse.
of you. I'm falling apart, but I'm dressed up. Express my feelings through art. They say I'm next up. My mom said from the start the boy's blessed up, but now I'm drunk at the park. I'm getting messed up. Can anyone read between the lines? 'Cause it feels like no one's by my side.
How y'all feel about that one right there? Hold on, I gotta see what this freaking was or whatnot, cause did we not? I think we had played this real quick. We'll see what's up in a freaking second. Listen, that right freaking there, you know, familiar freaking genre or whatnot, a little bit in that, you know what I'm saying, alt rock slightly, a little bit of freaking dance and stuff like that. Like, it has a few genres in there that it could sort of freaking fly with. I do feel like it would be a part of a soundtrack, a little bit of an opening to a freaking movie kind of thing, even a closing per freaking Habs. I also hear a video possibly to that. Might not be for freaking everybody, but I think everyone can see the potential in that type of record and shit like that. If you just sort of like imagine it to the right, you know, type of freaking situation. Diamond said, appreciated and enjoyed it. Give it a freaking 9 over freaking there. And of course, Accent said, I'd love to hop on this with a rap verse and stuff like that. Apple said, just freaking send a song. He said, I like that sound in the freaking beat, that I think, I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I don't know, you're talking about the bass line or freaking something else freaking completely. Give me a moment, because I gotta remember if I played. That's right. Didn't we have, so wait a second. Why didn't we have something else freaking in? You know what I'm saying? Because Chris Styles freaking sent that. Shouldn't there have been like 2 freaking songs when we freaking had that? So that means that you had sent initially, you sent either a, I don't know if it was a skipping clip or a freaking 2 song, but I only saw one. Give me a second. Let me check one more freaking time. Yeah, I only freaking saw freaking 1, so Chris. Anyways, how do I send? So you send to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Papa, you gotta send, I'm literally telling y'all, you gotta send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. You know what I'm saying? And again, if you believe in your record and you need it played right now, send a freaking skip. Other than that, you have to wait in line just like everybody else. It doesn't matter how dope the record might be. Everyone has to wait in that line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Give me a freaking second. We're pulling freaking through right now. Oh, we're pulling freaking through right now. We got Logan. Mr. Logan. The movie starring Logan again. Let me freaking see what this is. Let me get out freaking there real quick. Shout out to everybody in the building. We are streaming on several platforms at the same time. I gotta keep reminding people that we have BandLab, we have Facebook, we have YouTube, we have Twitch, we have over here on the TikTok freaking side as well. Logan the Minimalist.
Learn how to project, cause there's a lot of shit up on my mind I need to progress. I'm trying to be proactive, I don't got time for no rest. Without rest, make daily by those men to serve and protect.
Hopefully the mix on this is.
I should be professional. Let you know who I am and why I do what I do. Can I kick that shit?
Come on with it, man.
Wise. Ever felt your potential, left you ponder this question every time my head was stretched for and my pencil sketched a ill line. Will I still find ways to be inspired and wreck and melt a microphone or from it? Will I get dementia? Imagine when I brainstorm, I met some shelter. They say the music biz such a stressful venture. Truthfully, I had some very helpful friends to have Navigate me on the path, get me centered. Full of shame, what I did instead go vex you and ascend your pressure.
Little bit of a throwback.
Big stone my way, no cues, just know that I stray. Looking for the next bottle, next sex adventure. Fling so much paper without the extra. Waste so much time, but my talents, it never left yet. Peep the message, what the hell that tells you? Huh?
Might not be it for everybody, but I'm the rapper that'll tell you that I might not do whatever I can, cause I'm not you. Listen, I freaking try to figure out what the rest of this freaking song should be. It's not gonna be the best though. People always like I never have the best flow. Every time I freaking try to freestyle, I'm stressed, bro. People always like, hey man, what you doing, man? I don't even know what the hell I'ma do with that freaking song, cause I always do all of the things that you would freaking do if you wouldn't freaking in my place and you do the thing, freaking Hooper the tuba thing. Where the hell is Hooper's thing? Freaking always asking freaking, let me stop because I might even be off beat on the freaking thing. But listen, Mind Control from Logan the Minimalist in there and featuring Mike Wise. I mean, like, look, it does feel like an old school sort of record, even in the mix. You know, which there's part of me that likes the sort of nostalgic feel, but I would rather have a more polished, you know, mix and stuff like that. Like, regardless of how old school, you know, something sounds, I feel like it's always going to be in its best light when you have the best mixes, so people can feel like they're getting something a little bit old, but then yet kind of today somewhat. And you know, like I said, I appreciate freaking hip-hop, I appreciate lyricism. I can tell it's not gonna be something that everybody rocks with, but people who are in that freaking crowd, if they were to hear you rapping like that, just like at some kind of random, you know, festival, and then, you know, someone I put a beat on, and, you know, it was in that vibe, you know what I'm saying? I think people would rock with that in that. No, you didn't with Hooba's take, man. Listen, okay? I freaking tried, and my mind was working way too damn fast, okay? We got a 3 on that from Chuck the Governor. You know what I'm saying? Also new to the freaking show. Welcome to the Dork Squad. Dork Squad! Mr. Revive said, I sent the music you, your email. So you should be in the free line. Be patient. Let me see. You said, I need artists to perform in Miami December 1st. This is for a live taping of Love and Hip Hop Miami. What you talking about? I'm like, well, I can't. If you put a link in the chat, I couldn't see it or whatnot. It probably blocked you from doing it. Probably be best to send it to the email as your submission. That way, when it does come up, we'll be able to plop it from there, and then I can plop it in the chat. Yeah, same, man. Papa was like, that's funky as hell. Ooh wee. You know what I'm saying? So he was getting the hip hop vibes over there and shit like that, man. Listen, we got about 50 plus in the freaking lineup across all platforms and stuff like that. That's all I can freaking say. And we are in the we're in the line that you are most likely in right now. If you did not send a skip, try to make sure everybody is freaking played in hopefully a timely matter, but it can take freaking some time. Depending on when and where you come from. But always remember that we are on all platforms at the same time. We're not just streaming on one. So for you guys, we're not just on TikTok. We're also on YouTube. We're not just on YouTube. We're also on Twitch. We're not just on Twitch. We're also on BandLab. We're not just on BandLab. We're also on marijuana. Just kidding. There's a line though. You gotta skip the line if you're trying to be played quick. I can put the information in the chat, but whether or not you use it is up to you. I might hit that button for this song right now.
I fuck with a bitch, she wanna have sex, she wanna. I'm talking my shit, say my daughter. I ain't going in, no for the win. Feel like Kobe. Always gon' win. Now I'm saying, touch shit on my nigga, you know it gon' swing. We forever gon' win. We gon' forever get to the money. We gon' forever get to the guap. I remember
nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think
Alright, listen to me right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? Once again, I do not hate on any freaking genre on the freaking show. Y'all need to freaking know that. But what I do try to do is hopefully motivate you guys to be better in whatever genre you guys are freaking in. And these, you know, I don't want people to categorize you guys in like mumble rap, right? Often that happens when we cannot understand what the artist is saying. It's better if we don't understand what you're saying because you're literally just speaking a different freaking language, right? You know what I'm saying? But if you are speaking our language and we still can't tell what you're saying, like how as fans, right? As fans, how are we supposed to be in the crowd singing your song right back to you and shit like that? You know what I'm saying? Those classic moments that every artist wants where they put the mic out to the crowd so the crowd can say their freaking shit. If nobody knows what you're saying, you know, that's not going to freaking happen. Plus, half of you guys forget to copyright your records. And, you know, when you're uploading it to distributors, you know, to actually upload your freaking lyrics there too, that at least would help people look up the freaking lyrics to do the research themselves. But I feel like on the record itself, you got to get that work freaking done and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, like, people can't connect with the record. I don't know whether or not I fuck with the record or freaking not. You know what I'm saying? I can hear the style. I can hear a few melodies freaking here and there. You know what I'm saying? A beat that needs to be mixed itself. It's a little bit of a banger, you know what I'm saying? But it needs that freaking work or whatnot. I feel like a lot of you guys need to put in the work needed in these genres. Don't let the beat overpower you. And then, you know, make sure your words can be freaking heard. Otherwise, the whole record goes out the door for some people. Let the big and Chuck. Yep, you are in the free line. Let me see. Gabriella Moore said, damn. You say we had a 3 from Chuck. No good one freaking on that. Potential overall freaking 4. Let me see. Bumper music reviews in the building. Wait over. No, yeah, I'm still working on freaking that. I'm still working on that, dog. You know what I'm saying? I sent you an email on that. I think yesterday or something. Let me see. Damn. Is it? I swear, I preach that ish all the freaking time, man. I'm saying. Hold on. Let me get into the. I almost closed the band lab for a second. What'd you say? Papa said I used to have to look up lyrics every Tool song or something like that, but it was worth it and shit like that. Let me say, thought you said something about me needing to send a submission or something like that, man. Nah, but see, like, look, when you have to listen to me freaking right now, right? You know, like when I first started rapping, right? When I wanted to do the research on how to actually rap, because I do believe that you need to at least experiment with different structures. You need to look at how all the different kind of freaking artists sort of, you know, get down or whatnot. And so you need to literally listen to and write down some freaking lyrics and sort of practice it and you know, sort of a different fashion. For me, that first record was Wu-Tang's Triumph. You know what I'm saying? If y'all remember, I bomb atomically, Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can define how I'll be dropping these mockeries, lyrically perform you know what I'm saying? I fell in love with that freaking song, and I said, you know what? Like, how is it that all of these different members of Wu-Tang can be all in the same group, all have completely different styles, and come at these beats in completely different freaking ways and stuff like that? And so I studied, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of freaking that. You know, and I see the benefit in sort of in that, but the lyrics in those cases have to be worth it. And something like this.
I fell in love with these thoughts. I fell in love with these drugs. When they do it, man, you got me fucked up. If a nigga won't be done that stuff. If a nigga won't smoke, it's up. And I'm smoking.
Like, I barely want to take the time to freaking try and shit like that. I want to feel like the artist on the record is actually doing the job. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel like you're sliding that shit. That's also why I don't like when artists punch in a lot freaking either and shit like that. If we can tell that you punched in and you're going through your entire verse like that, there's something that gets taken away from the ability to say like, oh, he slid that shit. Like he literally, you know, rode the beat, came in there in the right way, and, you know, approached it, you know, in the best way freaking possible. Like that's how you get on the records with some of your favorite artists. You know what I mean? They need to see you guys actually putting in that same amount of freaking work that they would. If you put in any freaking less, they're like, well, why would I even need to? Why would I want to? I barely get why Soulja Boy and you know Kanye was ever even an attempted record, man. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with you know him trying to do a record with like I think Nicki or somebody. There was a few artists where I was like, Soulja Boy did not even step up his game when he was on records with, you know, what some people would feel as legends. You guys got to step it up. That's all I'm freaking saying. Hold on, let me go back into the free line. We got Grace. Ryan Voltaire sent this one.
Would you take care of me? Will you give me grace? Will you give me grace?
Understand where I'm coming from?
Hey.
On a personal level, you know.
Give me grace. Will you give me grace? I'm just hoping God take care of me. Walk around with so much anger that I had you scared of me. Times when I didn't love myself, somehow you just be there for me. I didn't take care of myself, but damn, you still take care of me. I'm fucked up from all the pain I'm feeling. I'm here wondering, do I need therapeutic healing? I try my best to love, but I don't love myself. How can I do it? I truly apologize if I ever made you look stupid or feel useless. You're not useless at all. You love me a lot. Well, put your arms out if I fall. I fell in real deep for you. I would've risked it all. Most these niggas want the jobs. They don't want to get involved. Shit, I'm saying, I want more than life. I just can't get past the hurt, can't take my own advice. How the fuck I help so many people and I'm still a mess? How the fuck I'm praying every day and I be full of stress? Why is that? Should I still be depressed? Bad dreams, wanna die, battle me all the time. I'm telling my life story, nigga, these is more than rhymes, but you can hear me out. They never hear me out. Just make sure when I die and I'm not here, they finally figure out I'm hurting. They ain't now working. I'm always feeling worthless. It feels like I don't deserve it. Will you give me grace? Give me grace for my mistakes. Please, give me grace for my mistakes. Hear me out. Will you give me grace? I'm just hoping God take care of me. Walk around with so much anger that I had you scared of me. Times when I didn't love myself, somehow you still be there for me. I didn't take care of myself, but damn, you still take care of me.
Okay, so freaking Grace, you know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad, freaking right there. 2 minutes and what, like 13 seconds, freaking. Oh, there's part of me that, you know, while I do feel like it was complete by the freaking end, you know, there's always more that you guys can do. As I said, I want to push you guys to do a little bit, you know what I'm saying, more than just the minimal, you know, for various freaking reasons, you know what I'm saying? In most cases, especially like, you know, either this freaking show or the radio or Spotify, you only get one chance. So the shorter records, it really depends on what you do, right? It's up to the artist to do the job. If you can keep people in a song, not getting bored, you know what I'm saying, throughout, whether it's you or adding a feature or, you know what I'm saying, having the singer do more on the record and stuff like that. You know, things like that will definitely flesh a record out, and people won't even be looking at their watches and stuff like that. Overall, that the performance, you know what I'm saying, was decent and shit like that. Liked how you were rapping to the freaking beat. The singer, like, made me want to hear more of freaking her for sure on there. And you got in there a little bit, I think, and did, you know what I'm saying, a little something or whatnot. But I feel like, again, there's just a tad more that can be done to freshen this freaking record out. And let me think about the mix again real quick.
Times when I didn't love myself, somehow you just be there for me. I didn't take care of myself, but damn, you still take care of me. Therapeutic, should I stick to
Yeah, vocals can come up, you know, a little bit. I can hear some clarity in there, you know what I'm saying? Not a lot, but it's definitely freaking dope. What did Diamond say? Respect, I appreciate the lyrics, can relate on some of it. Solid 6 overall. And that was up. Hold on. Shout out to Mr. Revive in the freaking bull on the lot diet. And then let me see. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. I was asking Papa CJ who were some of his freaking top 10. And you know what I'm saying? Some of these are actually freaking really good and shit like that. I'm gonna tell you who I approve. I'm gonna tell you who I approve on your top 10. I approve. A$AP Rock, I approve. And again, I know people always get A$AP Rocky and A$AP Rock confused and shit like that. Only those in the know will know, you know what I'm saying? A$AP Rock and shit like that. Lil Wayne, not freaking bad. I approve. Let me see. Rob Sonic, I haven't heard yet. Put me on the game. Put me on the game, brother. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, yeah, let me write that down as a possible reaction that I need to freaking do. Del the Funky Homo Sapien, I approve. You know what I'm saying? Hey, take the face to get out of my cage. When your mama don't know what the heck I'm gonna say. That's not what he freaking says in the song at all. But I like that he can do a whole album, you know what I'm saying, with them and do some freaking shit or whatnot. Wu-Tang, all wrapped up. Not bad, you know what I'm saying? Some Bone Thugs, or same with Bone Thugs, man. Like, listen, Bone Thugs is classic. Now, what is your ultimate Bone Thugs record, though? What's your ultimate Bone Thugs record? You only can choose one to bump on a daily freaking basis or whatnot. For me, it's always, it's the Thuggest Rugged Boy. Like that song always just had the production all the way down to, you know what I'm saying, you know, what she did in the chorus and what they did on the freaking verses. I always loved that freaking song. Of course, they have many classics, you know what I'm saying? If you guys watch the versus battle, there are many and some that they didn't even, you know, First of the Morning and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Classic freaking record or whatnot. But that's you know what I'm saying, at least freaking mine freaking there. Hold on, let me go to the freaking chat over freaking here. What up, y'all on the TikTok side? What up? Thank you for the like. We're gonna go ahead and get back in the free line in a moment. J Tempo, yeah. Let me see you say, yo, watch your review. What a night, appreciate it. Yeah, of course, man. Shoot another track, bro. And then Chuck, you know what I'm saying? Artists have to practice. So yeah, Chuck the Governor, all right? What he said is artists have to practice their craft, develop personality when recording, and have great tone on the mic. Initially, it's this middle ground between you can't sound like you're reading it, and you also don't want to sound like you're freestyling the song either and shit like that. You want to feel like you're actually going somewhere, and then we should feel your personality throughout the record. You have to almost, to a certain extent, you know, be a slightly more exaggerated version of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like the version of you that comes out of your shell, you know, when all of your best, you know, friends and people are around that you're completely comfortable with. That version on the freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Because if you don't, like, people aren't going to feel it in the freaking same way. You need them to believe that you guys are artists. You know, we talk about the producer freaking stuff as well. With, again, you know, these days we have a lot of producers making freaking type beats. And while, you know, those kind of things help artists find beats to make songs to, it also completely kills the producer. You guys are all killing yourselves every time you make a freaking type beat because you're making another producer's and artist's type of beat. You're not bringing your flavor to the production like a Swiss Beats would, like a Pharrell would, like a Dr. Dre would. You know these producers' sounds and what they would sort of freaking do to maximize how their records would come out. Again, think about if any of the producers I named plus Timberland, or who else do I want to freaking say or something bad? Any of them, if they literally wanted to make like a drill record, you still would be able to tell it was them because of the sounds that they utilize within the tracks that they freaking do or whatnot. And that I think is missing in today's production. Artists are more, you know, concerned with trying to like hurry up and get a bunch of freaking beats out or whatnot, get their shit out there or whatnot. But you're not also getting paid. Everybody ends up downloading your beats for free. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have the originality to it. Nobody can tell it's you when just anybody is on it. Like, that's not how we should be doing. Like, we have to get the love back to the producers. Once we get that back, the artists can also start getting back to, you know, being even more original. It doesn't matter what kind of style you guys freaking have. There's always a way to, you know, be what feels like the top 5 or top 10 artists in that freaking genre. Just actually, you know, put in that freaking work, man. Put in that work to try to freaking make sure you're telling your story, sounding original. And, you know, put that money and time into your shit. All right, let's see what we got right now. Let's go jump back into the lineup. I appreciate y'all patience so much or whatnot. It's 9:59 my time. What time is it for you guys? Again, we are streaming on all platforms. He said, I feel that when the type of beats help the artist start rap, like, again. But then what about the producer? Right? What I see are a lot of artist songs that come to my show that don't even tell me who the producer is. What does that say? As a producer myself, I feel like shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like why would I make beats for freaking somebody who doesn't appreciate it and shit like that, right? So once again, the appreciation has to get back to the entire process of making music. You guys should literally want to hit up a producer and be like, hey, can I get a beat slightly like that but freaking different? How can we maximize and make this song different? I don't, like, you want what you want. You don't want, like, for instance, if it's a Drake type beat and then a Drake type artist gets on that, you think Drake is going to be impressed by that shit? Like, Drake is going to want to hop on a song with someone who sounds exactly like him and shit like that? Is not always going to be the freaking case. In most cases, they'll blackball you if you sound freaking similar. So, like, they are almost setting you up for freaking failure and shit like that. Name me anybody who's making money doing this same exact shit that the next artist actually freaking did and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's always originality that's gonna win out. You still have to have something that is different about you. You know, again, as much as we said they sound alike, even Designer and Future have very different sounds. I can tell Designer and Future apart. Designer has a very odd, you know, sort of freaking delivery and shit like that. Future sounds, you know, like a cool robot, I guess.
You get dirt, the truth hurts.
Anyway. Bam! People try to take out those beat tags sometimes too, though. Let's see what we got right now. This is Vonnie X with Up It.
Selfish, you so selfish. Bitch don't keep on talking, she don't really know I'm feeling. Hit you with that corn, I see that nigga bleeding. Then she in my phone, tryna tell me all these reasons. Go get my phone, I ain't got no home. For what they talk about, I'm gon' hit you in your dome. Keto on my fist, see, I don't like how your pitch be. I be on my launch, I get me up in my history. I know that you nigga, you so bummy, you so crummy, yeah. Looking at me from the bottom, trying to get all my money. Like, fuck it, I'm gon' hug me, yeah. Fuck it, I'm gon' dump it, yeah. Fuck it, I'm gon'
How y'all feel about this one?
We get thumping, yeah.
How y'all feel about this one? Because honestly, I want to hit that freaking button. I'm gonna let the people talk, though.
One thing they don't really tell you about the block. They don't wanna see you win, they just wanna see you shine.
Hello? I think he left this song. Went in the studio, had the freaking beat going and left it on. When he freaking went up in the freaking bathroom and freaking left a log. A lot of times freaking people be running, but what about the people you left a dog? A lot of times I used to chill back in the days and also had got some pogs. Play freaking with all of the slammers. Matter of fact, I got a freaking dope beat I can hand you, but listen, I'm not even gonna freaking rap to that. This right freaking here, I don't freaking know, man. I don't freaking know, man. Like, I wanted to hit that button, you know, when we were already in there.
Bitch don't keep on talking, she don't really know I'm feeling. Hit you with that cone, I see that.
Once again, I see the genre you guys are going for in some of these freaking songs, right? But I just feel the approach is wrong. You guys literally, like, the beat is, you know, doing way too freaking much. You're doing way too much all at the freaking same time. I do like the sort of, you know, the delay, reverb, echo, you know, I like that to a certain extent, but the mix on everything else has to be there matching up with what your vocals are freaking doing. Otherwise, it just sounds like a bunch of random stuff that you're saying on the freaking track. And again, for the most part, you guys do that. You will literally freestyle your whole freaking song, sing everything, and do it that way. And you expect people to treat it like it's a classic, you know, like some R. Kelly shit or some John B. or something. Like, it's not gonna happen, though, unless you have the structure in there, unless the melodies are actually, you know, something that's freaking proper, and you actually make it, you know, worth you even having auto-tune on there in the first place and shit like that. I do feel like there's some potential, but I need way more than what I freaking heard right there. It's just, again, when it feels like you got, you know, the ad-libs, you got the beat doing its thing, you know what I'm saying? You got the echoes going all at the same time, and you put it on everything. Do not put the echo on your entire vocal. Let me let people freaking understand something. 2 secrets you guys should freaking know. For some effects, you should only add it to certain parts of your actual freaking verse and shit like that. For echoes and stuff like that, when you want to have it on every, like, you know, I'd say like 3 to 4 like last words or something like that, or even like the last word of every sort of like line. That's the thing you usually want to freaking echo, not the entire verse, because what we're hearing is you, the ad-libs. We're also hearing the echo itself doing its thing, and then you keep it through the entire freaking song. So it's this whole big distracting thing. The beat's doing its thing, the bass line's doing its whole freaking thing. You know, we're lucky enough that this wasn't one of those songs with the high-pitched, like, you know, video game sound, which I usually like the video game sound or whatnot, but that, in addition to everything that also happens in here, is just a little bit too much. Diamond gave that a freaking no pass, a 3 from Chuck the Governor. And the song lacks luster and has no personality, Chuck the Governor freaking said. Hold on, man, hold on, man. Let me freaking check on Bad Lebians and stuff like that. Papa CJ said, what acapella do you want from Coolio? I just freaking thought about freaking that is some of that. Hold on. Let me see. Capping. I don't believe the rapper on this one. He capping. Yeah, Papa CJ said. He said, I know this guy's such an amazing lyricist, damn good rapper, but he uses like 7 tracks on his vocals, which are distorted and just bland, man. I be telling y'all, it's balance, man. Always think about freaking balance and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I've said like a few times throughout the past couple of episodes that, like, you know, when we're recording ourselves, we try to keep almost everything that we do on the freaking song and shit like that. And like, the reason why it's better to actually have a different engineer record us is because they are gonna hear different things. They're gonna tell you if you fuck up on a line, excuse my language, right, for some, if you mess up on a line, they're gonna tell you, now, hey, can you re-record that? Can you go back in? You know what I'm saying? And if they don't pay that engineer freaking shit or whatnot. They should not, like, engineers, man, if you, like, I'm telling y'all, they will take you for your freaking money. And just like, they'll do exactly what you say, but let them have some freaking input. Trust me, some of those engineers know what they're freaking doing. They're gonna tell you to re-record something. They'll even, you know, put you on beat when you're off. Do little things like that if they're good enough and they know what's up. They will tell you the right freaking things to sort of freaking do. And you should say this a little bit different. At least, and again, even if it's not going to be in the complete song, at least having you try it out to see what it's going to sound like. Because you never freaking know. You know, hold on. Let's go back into the free line right now. KG, 2 feet. We got you freaking coming up. Thank you for your patience as well. Let me see. Why is it like low, like nobody's on it? I feel like there's sound.
Hey, I'm only 16 years old. I'm walking down this road, but I ain't trying to go alone. Cause they want me gone. Cause I can't let them take my soul away from me. Why they can't just let me go? Cause I'm standing on my own. 2 feet. She say leave her alone. So I'ma do me. She stay calling my phone, but I'ma let it ring. I'm done, you done, and that's how it's gonna be. Since you wanna fuck, I told her hop inside the backseat. Forever took my tool because them niggas tryna clap me. They really is a fool. I had them running like a trap me. And running like a trap me. Please don't fucking ask me. Why you acting so different? You ain't gotta say it, but it's me that you missing. And I be having thoughts of us hugging and kissing. Ain't nobody wanna hear me out, but you the one that listen to me. Oh, I always thought I'd be the only one that see my vision. Was trying to hit a lick, but now I'm on the road to riches. Trying to live a better life and get my mama out the trenches. These niggas out here rapping about the same thing, but I be different. I ain't going nowhere, so don't say bye. And they know I'm up next, so they wanna see me die. I'm trying to be a shining star, so I look at the sky. And I be screaming out for help, but don't nobody hear my cry. Hey, I'm only 16 years old. I'm walking down this road, but I ain't trying to go alone. Cause they want me gone. Cause I can't let them take my soul away from me. Why they can't just let me go? Cause I'm standing on my own. 2 feet. She say leave her alone. So I'ma do me. She stay calling my phone, but I'ma let it ring. I'm done, you done, and that's how it's gonna be. KG.
Oh my freaking gosh, man. It was just an acapella. I mean, I'm curious. This is the first time. Clearly, it was most likely to a beat, but you know, it's just the acapella of said song and stuff like that. My thing is, like, for producers out there, were you able to hear something you could build something possibly good around the vocals? You know what I'm saying? How did you think in terms of freaking that or whatnot? You know, most of the effects and things like that are already freaking added and things. But it does feel like something that, you know, a good producer could probably build something nice around, right? I don't want to hear whatever we would typically hear with that exact type of freaking song, but I would love a good, like, piano-centric, driven, you know what I'm saying, like an almost ballad kind of freaking thing. You know, maybe some good drums at some point if it's not, you know, entirely inspired with the piano. But that kind of stuff, like, you got to think differently if you want some of these records to freaking stand out, you know what I'm saying? Because again, we could easily tell what kind of, you know, beat would that would freaking, you know, be behind. I'm always about trying to freaking go the opposite direction. Let's give somebody freaking, let's give them something new, so, you know, people will be impressed with a little bit of that new freaking flavor and stuff like that. I'm gonna see what you were freaking saying in there. You said, let us pray to Google. You know what I'm saying? You just manifested an acapella, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm impressed. That I can't imagine building a song around vocals. That would be so difficult for me. It's not that freaking hard and shit like that, right? For this one, it's a little bit easier because he actually has melodies in his vocals. So you can sort of like start around freaking that if you're, you know, good enough to sort of see where, you know, sort of certain sounds should sort of lay themselves. If it's just a straight freaking rapper, it's literally figuring out the tempo of, you know, what the original song might have freaking been. And then, you know, just figuring out the best sort of production that can go around that fits, you know, to its best freaking ability or whatnot. To answer your question, even though you Googled it over there, because you said, what's the difference between a sound engineer and a producer and shit like that? So producer is more the music, just to simplify it. Producer is way more the music itself and stuff like that, right? Again, they can get in there, play the piano, throw some drums and the freaking thing. If they are a full-on producer, they can know how to play saxophone, a trumpet, flute. Like, again, think about Ryan Leslie. All right, if anybody knows who Ryan Leslie is, he's produced a lot of great freaking records, and you know, he has a lot of videos from the past where he would literally, like, you know, make beats from freaking scratch or whatnot. And you'd watch him literally take each instrument, play everything from scratch, and build it freaking together as something, you know, amazing. And for me, it was always inspiring to see producers actually do it, you know what I'm saying, live like that. And it made me always think about trying to add sounds from the outside, not just programming every single thing, and doing it in that way. And then, of course, the engineers are more, you know, again, they help you record the freaking song itself. Often they know how to mix and master and get it to where the professional, you know, the professionally mixed records, you know what I'm saying, are. You know, when you see people in this, when you see the studio sessions and they have the board there where they're, you know, moving the volume knobs up and down and all that. I mean, again, that's the basis of there. The man behind the, you know, if you actually go to a studio and you're not recording yourself, it's that other person on the other side trying to make sure that, you know, you get the record recorded freaking right. You know what I'm saying? Front to back. And, you know, the work used to be a lot more for, I think, engineers and producers back in the day or whatnot, because everyone had to do things from scratch. When you recorded, if you messed up, they literally had to rewind the whole shit. It was not as easy as when you can see things, drag and drop, and then go freaking right here. You couldn't do all of that. You literally had to rewind, you know what I'm saying, from scratch, take the right freaking part, cut it at a certain, you know what I'm saying, section, and then hope that they would come back in and, you know, if they were punching in at all, that it'd be at the right part. But it was a little bit of a bitch to freaking do and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? You have an appreciation for the engineers that have to go through that. Producers as well, whether you were using an MPC or, you know what I'm saying, we have half artists who will either use today, like, you know, straight up, you know, Fruity Loops, Logic, you know, different programs like freaking that. Some who will use MIDI controllers in tandem with that. And then we have the other artists who would use the Tritons and, you know, actual keyboards with the sort of different sounds on it and stuff like that. Swiss Beats inspired me to want to get one of those back in the day, which I had a lot of freaking fun with. But eventually I was like, let me just work with these sounds, you know what I'm saying? Let me work with sounds and sort of like, you know what I'm saying, put them where I want so everything can be more on beat, different things like that or whatnot. We had a -1 for the acapella on Chuck the Governor, you know what I'm saying, within there. 3 at first, I think it went down a little bit or something like that. What did Diamond say? He said it all smashed together. I can't. Sorry, breathe, you know what I'm saying, no I pass. Practice makes perfect. Try it till is half baked. Throw this shit back in the oven and show. I mean, it's just an acapella, so what are we gonna freaking do with it, right? You said they got the tags. You right? Show that. Hold on. Make sure everybody in there. What did Papa CJ say? See, a lot of my band lab stuff I record live with virtual instruments. You know what I'm saying? Fucking the dumb master and stuff like that. So what I would say is, like, even if you have whatever instruments you add to your stuff, always plan, like, especially if they're stock instruments, all right? This is for the producers out there. Especially if they're stock instruments, always make plans to replace those instruments with better ones later, you know what I'm saying? Because the more, if it's a lower quality sound, people are gonna hear it, they're gonna be less inclined to actually want to make a song to it or something freaking like that. So anytime you can sort of maximize things with higher quality sounds, unless it's meant to sound old school, you know, something from like an old school video game or something like that, you know what I'm saying? You know, do what you gotta freaking do though. You know, you want to and you want to do as much of the record as possible. All right, know what that freaking means. It means do not be a drag and drop producer, meaning there's patterns, sequences, there's all these things, and all you did was drag and drop one thing over to the other thing and then pressed play. If you didn't add your own melodies, chop it up, you know what I'm saying, change a few things here and there, you have to make it your own. Otherwise, you can't truly say that you made a beat and shit like that. Like the example I use is, again, if I supply 10 sequences 10 drum patterns, 10, you know what I'm saying, of everything, and all you do is take one of freaking those things and then plop them to freaking together. Like I did the work. You just like, you know what I'm saying? You put together the puzzle that I took apart for you to put together, you know what I mean? So do what you gotta do. Why,
AP on my wrist, I got no time. Me and my bro, we about to fight all night. Man, this truck ain't taking soul. That's what I call it, so caliber. I'm spinning on the 1st of December, make him check his calendar. Yeah, these hollow tips are pink, just don't be fooled. That's when I call up Jinx, he gon' act a fool. My chopper like the link, so you better watch your moves. You think I got a kink? Yeah, I'm not your average dude. Really, what time is Eve? Yeah.
I'm only keeping it going so you guys don't think I hate on these kind of records.
I ask my brother what time it is, I'm on that shit. Bitch, I'm on that time, bitch.
But I need some ones to tens in the chat. How y'all feel about this?
Better sit the fees. Niggas talking shit, but he will never have no reason. Whoa, how long has it been? Whoa, how long has it been? Whoa, how long has it been? Whoa,
Okay, thank you, man. Like, where's the Dorky don't play that at, man? Like, I'm trying to test y'all, man. I'm trying to test y'all.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot?
All right, so listen, there is some potential freaking here. All right, not in the performance to the freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Not in the performance, but like, you know, the beat to a certain extent, it's a little bit of a banger, but on the other side, there's a lot going on with it, you know what I'm saying? Need some freaking EQ in there. And then I didn't like the performance and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure some will. There are, like, anytime you find yourself like hating, so to speak, not really, because again, we like what we like, right? We like what we like, but there's gonna be somebody else who like really truly rocks with, you know what I'm saying, that kind of freaking record or whatnot. We are always gonna want a little bit freaking more from people, so there's nothing wrong with freaking that. And my thing is, again, if you guys have the best mixes on these kind of freaking records, people will probably take them better. Also, the performances are a little bit of the freaking situation too. If people can't hear everything, or if it just feels like, what are you doing? If you don't switch it up enough throughout the freaking song and stuff like that. If it feels like, again, there's just, you don't want to feel like you're just getting bulldozed with sounds and stuff like that. So, do what you gotta freaking do. I wasn't fooling that personally myself. We got some Dorky don't play that in the chat after the fact or whatnot. And, I want to say, the goal is this. The goal is this for every freaking artist, no matter the genre, to find everyone's favorite song within the sea of records that we all have. You know what I mean? The records that the majority of people really rock with, you should probably, let me make this a single or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I can probably go perform this in the majority of places without people throwing tomatoes at me and freaking shit like that. Other than that, you do anything freaking else and not do the work, I don't know. We got Gabriella Moore.
It was a sunny day.
Not
a cloud was in the sky. Not a negative word was heard.
Is that you playing guitar?
From the people passing by. Was a sunny day.
Check the government said it just depressed me.
All the baddies in the cheese, all the radio singing songs, all the favorite melodies. Her name was Lorelei. She was his only girl. She called him Speedo, but his Christian name was Mr. Earl. She called him Speedo, but his Christian name was Mr. Earl. Was a sunny day, not a cloud was in the sky.
It's that Reflect on Your Life type record.
From the people passing by, it was a sunny day. All the baddies in the jeans and the radio singing songs, all the favorite melodies.
Was that a cover? Was that a cover? I'm only asking because I don't know if it's a cover of another song and stuff like that, right? And so like if it's not a cover, you know, I gotta give you props on the sort of like writing a song to sort of like the acoustics freaking there. Obviously, the mix needs some work in here. The tone in certain freaking places, you know, it felt more like a live performance kind of situation. Which again, if you had full production in here, live band, you know, bass guitarist, drummer, you know what I'm saying? Things like freaking that, it could bring even more life to the record itself. However, right? So if it's the opposite, if it's a cover, you know, I want you guys to try your best to do as different of a record as you freaking can, right? Because, you know, if you do a you know, more or less a paint by numbers cover, you know, they're gonna be, you know, it's nice to see someone else singing their song, right? But if you do something different, right? Do it like The Voice does it, right? The Voice will sort of take what you know and flip it on its head. You know what? Let's flip the whole freaking genre for this song and make it something freaking different. Then have these two battle it out for who has the best voice on that type of, you know what I'm saying? And they'll sort of do it like that, which I always, you know, like that's what pulled me to that show initially when it first started coming out. I haven't watched it in like years, but when I was sort of watching the freaking Voice, I was like, you know what? They do things a little bit freaking different there. They do focus on the actual, you know, voice of each, you know, contestant and whatnot. But when it comes to the covers, as opposed to American Idol, which would really do a one-to-one rendition, they're just doing the songs you freaking know, you know, but The Voice took it to a different freaking level. So I always was like, you know, like it takes, and often they have the producers that help them do it, which is, you know, a little bit of a cheat code freaking there. But yeah, I feel like they could do a little bit freaking more. Let me see. What'd you say? Something I'd like my kids to listen to. The real YouTube, you freaking said that. You know what I'm saying? Papa CJ said you can't hate on that. That vibrato, kids animation music video. Ooh. But you also did hit a Dorky Don't Play That, I think. I'm not sure on which one that might have been. Let's go down a little bit. I'm going down. Gabriella Moore said this song is performed way differently than the original. Okay, so that's what's up. I mean, we have nothing to compare and contrast to right now, but I will take your word for it right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? The more different you get it, the more you can actually like have it be freaking yours and shit like that, right? It's like when the original artist starts coming after you for like, oh, they just they just did a straight cover of my song, took the same exact beat, da-da-da-da-da. You know, when you really change freaking nothing and you almost literally just try to do a one-for-one situation. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, if you sample anything from the original song, they'll take it and, you know, they'll think about freaking that. But change it, like having the spirit of the song, but not completely copying it, I think will sort of freaking help you out. Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. Can we go back in the free line? Can we go back in the free line? Can we go back in the free line? Yes, you may go back into the free line. Thank you for your patience, people. Now you will be played. Here you go. We have, man, I should have warned you, my brother. Burnzo, we cannot play Apple Music and shit like that. The most I can freaking do is let me find this record on YouTube for you. Let me find this record on YouTube for you. I'm Eeyore, here to review your records. Your record was cool but boring. I love the energy that you had, but I also hated the performance. Man, my gosh. We should actually, man, listen, my brother. That would be the dopest thing I could freaking do for freaking the show, is like link up with like actual voice actors and like have them do the show as their like characters and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I got a guest reviewer, Bart Simpson, in the building, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Comes through. I can remember all that freaking shit. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out where this song is, my brother. My brothers and sisters of Dukeville, USA, can we please find this record? Therefore, we can play it in the submission process as we are rolling through to see how many walnuts are in that cheeseburger. We found it! Congratulations to... Yo. Check it. I know. He about to pop up. Why the freaking times people writing all their rhymes behind bars while they all locked up. People talking trash in the freaking chat, niggas socked up. People always like, hey, nonsense, you do not suck. I'm like, thank you. I'm always thankful. A lot of times I would thank you if you talking freaking all of that. People always like, I called you yesterday, but what the fuck, like you ain't ever called me back.
Mírame a dónde estamos, empezamos de abajo.
Say what?
Y ahora estamos arriba, mami ya lo logramos.
Say what?
Mírame a dónde estamos, se tira bien a frontearnos. Las botellas están todas prendidas, las babies están todas torqueando.
What do you say?
Mírame a dónde estamos, empezamos de abajo.
What?
Y ahora estamos arriba, mami ya lo logramos. Mírame a dónde estamos, se tira bien a frontearnos. Las botellas están todas prendidas, las babies están todas torqueando. Empezamos de abajo, mi pana, ahora estamos todos facturando. Tú sabes la cuenta viral, los billetes, la disco están todos volando. Las babies están todas torqueando, los panas están todos vacilando. Botellas están todas prendidas, los blones estamos todos quemando. La pieza siempre tengo encima por si se nos quieren guillar de ganso. Los dejamos abajo donde comenzamos, ahora andamos todos triplicando. Los billetes son papel de baño, en oro ya mismo me baño. La familia del combo está todo adelantado, ya me he negociado del año. Mírame a dónde estamos, empezamos de abajo y ahora estamos arriba, mami ya lo logramos.
Mírame a dónde estamos, se tiran bien a frontearnos. Las botellas están todas prendidas, las baby están todas torqueando.
Mírame a dónde estamos,
I don't know what he's saying, but he's killing it.
Y ahora estamos arriba, mami ya lo logramos.
Mírame a dónde estamos, se tiran bien a frontearnos. Las botellas están todas prendidas, las baby están todas torqueando. Empezamos de abajo y ahora mira, dime a dónde estamos haciendo chavo. Ahora que estamos arriba ya nosotros coronamos, traficando. Nada de perco, solo traerme el del aro. Las balas son jalo, ya tú sabes la movie que roncamos. Rápido y furioso, flotor, esto no puedo parar. Benjamín de azules, dime quién está puesto pa' frontear. Tu gata tirándome celes, siempre floteamos con billetes de 100. Ustedes siguen envidiando lo que no pueden tener.
Mírame a dónde estamos, empezamos de abajo y ahora estamos arriba, mami ya lo logramos.
Mírame a dónde estamos, se tiran bien nena fronteando.
That's right.
La botella están todas prendidas, la baby están todas torqueando.
There's time that I wanna bust round, that I wanna sit chill. There's a lot of time when I wanna be a freaking little kid, freaking over there playing with a big wheel. I was a skinny ass kid, freaking eating big meals. People be like, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what he spits. Still, even if there's a freaking beat with a dude rapping, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what I need? 2 napkins. Cause my freaking mouth getting wet. I let the times I'm rapping and half of y'all get the okay, I fucked it up, but I don't care, cause like half of the first half was freaking dope, right? And that's all that matters, baby. I like this though. Shout out to the producer. I want to say that first and foremost. Shout out to the producer. All right, let's go ahead and show them some love in there. I liked the production, obviously, you know what I'm saying? And like, look, I don't know what either of them have freaking said. That's one of the benefits that you guys have, I guess, or whatnot, you know what I mean? But we can tell, the thing that I love is that we can still tell when someone is possibly sliding, right? Because there's cadence. We know how someone's rapping to a beat. We can tell when there's a level of confidence freaking there or whatnot. And you know, I heard it a little bit more with the first artist, whoever the main artist of the freaking track is. Feature did an okay freaking job or whatnot, but I was really feeling just the approach and how the first artist, you know what I'm saying, flowed freaking to it. And there was almost part of me that for a second was like, are they actually saying words? Like, what if they both actually speak English and then they're just saying gibberish just be freaking because they want to show that they can do a dope record where they ain't saying freaking shit still and shit like that. Like, you know, hey, if it was that, I somehow felt it. You know, you got through the cuts or whatnot, but not everybody, right? See, there was a 2 from Diamond Wheeler, you know what I'm saying, over there, right? You know what I'm saying? The mystery unstumbles, all right? The mystery unstumbles, which is not an actual word, but shout out. Dork, the one I sent may not match the current vibe, but man, I'm hoping to find a rapper for it. Okay. AJ was like, oh my God, wait, I'll fuck with this and shit like that. This is good. I'm like, that's what I was freaking saying, bro. You know what I'm saying? We was in there. Like, can you put music on SoundCloud? You got to send it to my email. You got to send it to my email, my good sir. You know what I'm saying? Get in the line, wait in the line, eat in the line, we in the line.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I gotta close something though. My mouse is tripping for some reason. What do I have open? Oh, see, close Telegram. Telegram. Let me see. What do we got next? As we are pushing through? Hey, shout out, man. Shout out to every artist who sent to today's freaking show. Every platform that's rocking with us in the building freaking today. We always have a great, like, I'm saying freaking right now, I've never had a bad episode. You know what I'm saying? There's always, you know, records of the freaking night kind of situations where there's a lot of, you know, dope artists that'll come freaking through. We give a lot of good, you know what I'm saying, feedback to artists who freaking need it. We got many artists who will network with each other and, you know, make plans to make songs with each other in the freaking future. You know, it's just a dope freaking community regardless of where you guys, you know what I'm saying, freaking tap in from. Thing that I love the most even more is that you guys are from around the world. You know, one thing that we can tend to forget when we're in the building at any review show is that we don't all live in the same place and shit like that. Again, I'm out here in freaking Cali. I know some of you guys may be from Florida. There have been people who've sent in from Japan, from Germany, from New York. You know what I'm saying? You name it. You know what I'm saying? Name where y'all from in the freaking chat or whatnot. Let the people know what you're representing. I think it's important to, you know, those listening, that when your record is actually played on the show, you know, it's the closest to you getting your music played for people in that vicinity or whatnot. So if you ever want to know if like certain people from a certain place would rock with your thing, if you catch at least one person, that means, you know, there may be a few people over there that'll rock with your stuff. We got Plex Destiny with Liar.
I don't wanna be the one to walk through fire. Calling me up, yeah, you calling me a liar. See me up, yeah, you call me a tyrant. Feather me up like you is a. I got you up and you shooting your shot, yeah. I don't wanna be the one to shoot the shit with the bitch that I knew like a week ago. Never thought you'd ever see me that low. Overplayed, you got a point. I don't wanna smoke that joint. Fat me up and call me yoink. I don't wanna hear the noise. I don't wanna cut through the noise no more. Cut through the steady, yeah, I got you up in manic episodes. Loving the way that you got me up out the blow. See you up and then you calling me to go to your show. Fuck a bitch, she set me up and tells me who knows. Stretch to catch the money. Fuck bitches, she calling me a new honey. Yeah, I want it, yeah, you go to New York and go dummy. Yeah, I love all the Tommy. I don't wanna be the one to call you lawyer. Fuck the bitch, she calling me young Sawyer. Yeah, we up here and it's getting dire. D.O.
in the video for this.
Catch a cold and I knew I was up. Fuck the bitch and she calling me new love. I don't wanna be the one to go lost. After you and you knew the truth. I don't wanna be the one that calling you new. See you out with your shooter. I bought bitches the shooter. I bought bitches so cuter.
A lot of things happen. People freaking know what's up.
Overplayed, you got a point. I don't wanna smoke that joint.
Agent Wood, what up?
Fat me up and call me oink. I don't wanna hear the noise.
Listen, this was very freaking different. Very freaking different. I like the production in there, you know what I'm saying? Because it went in some interesting places or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And this gave a vibe of you know, something if you were to do a music video freaking to it, you know, there could be a lot of things you could do for the visuals and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a storytelling kind of situation, you running away from, you know, robots or, you know, something, you know, just, you know, make it based on, you know, what you're talking about in the freaking song, you know what I'm saying, and sort of like metaphorically be translated, you know what I'm saying, via freaking that. That's what I would suggest freaking there. Let's go ahead and continue on in the line. But yeah, what did y'all think about that one right there? 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome for all freaking songs. We got Lay Low up freaking next. He sent the OG with music sampler. I know you ain't gotta tell me nothing. Both produced by Solo Music, I freaking think. We will see what's up, man. We will see what's up. We will.
A pint of hen and a six-pack. The Chevy music, yeah, I did that. I'm on this hoe like a do-rag, all up in her loins. I'm trying to make her ribs crack. That other music may skip that. It's the 20 times 3 shit flooded with the G shit. I had to hit him with the remix, cause the first one was male, lay low and pale. I'm out here riding on the West Coast. $15 for the elbows. Is he a rider? You can tell, yo. Cargo shows, some blue and white shell toes. I fuck with niggas that's been raw, tapped in. What's cracking on Crenshaw? It ain't no telling what them thought, but this that music, nigga.
6 for the last one from Mr. Revive and Papa CJ.
Music, nothing but the music. Nothing but the music, G with the music. And I can't keep it a secret, this is the remix. Tell me who is you, man?
Alright, what is this? What is it though? All of the times, man, I'm busting a flow and then.
Shit, cuz spit different now. Lay low, shit hit now. And this shit glisten. I'll be damned if they won't listen. Yeah, I know it. Cuz spit different now. Lay low, shit hit now.
Yo, yo.
And this shit glisten. I'll be damned if they won't listen. You ain't gotta tell me nothing. Nothing. Niggas steady bluffing. Nothing. End of discussion. Game is disgusting. All these niggas tracks lack substance. Wish a nigga still was hustling. Looking with my cousin. Riding round town, whole rustling. Making these hills get to shuffling. And putting muzzles on the mouths of these muffins. Turning my bread into muffins. And get the duffel. Why? Cause don't nothing move but the scratch. Times 2 for them niggas in the back. In the back, dog food and the crack. It's unlawful the way you rap. Tell these niggas it's a rap though. Got plenty change, what you rap for? Never could have enough paper, man, that's a fact, yo. Drum kicks, the hi-hats and vocals I'm selling. My nigga, can you buy that? Shit, cuz spit different now. Lay low, shit hit now. And this shit glisten. And be damned if they won't listen. Yeah, I know it. Cuz spit different now. Lay low, shit hit now. And this shit glisten. I'll be damned if they won't listen. You ain't gotta tell me nothing.
All right, big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking Laylo on that. Yeah, I was letting you guys know I was telling everybody your rating for the other song. Shout out to Laylo on both. I mean, look, there's two different freaking, records in there initially that he likes to try to sample, things and sort of do it freaking that way or whatnot. But it does create this like split in our freaking brains where we have to kind of like try to remember freaking both in different freaking ways, right? So I end up going back into it.
The 7 music, yeah, I did that. I'm on this hoe like a do-rag, all up in her loins. I'm trying to make her ribs crack. That other music.
So this one, both of them need an overall freaking mix. We'll just talk about that freaking first and whatnot, right? When it comes to, just getting the professional freaking sound, we just, get that in that dang right there, But they're two different kind of records, right? Second one has way more of like an almost, slight West Coast kind of vibe.
They won't listen. Yeah, I know it.
It's like in between something that you play in the club. But I could hear Snoop Dogg, 50 Cent,
I'll be damned if they won't listen.
Certain freaking artists and shit like that on there. But that first one's different.
The first one was male, lay low and pale.
That's a like, that's one of those, you make a video to that, you're walking through the barber, you're walking out of the barber shop as you're getting your freaking haircut and it gets freaking done. You handshake the freaking barber, walk on your way down the street to somewhere else. Like basically everybody on the block knows you. It's a good day kind of freaking situation. And you just wrap your freaking shit in there. Of course, I want more song to really fill that out to, truly feel what it is. Stuff like that. I think we had a 7 in there from freaking Diamond from Detroit, Michigan and stuff like that. Hey man, shout out to freaking Detroit in the building, man. I told you. Shout out to Detroit. Why is my exhibit? Yeah, exactly. X to the Z.
Disgusting. All these niggas tracks lack substance. Wish a nigga still was hustling.
Exactly. Freaking X to the Z, man. And see, this is why I like that we have so many different people, even of walks of life, right? The people who remember the artists that came before, alcoholics, right? Alcoholics and shit like that. The people who remember the artists that came before are really able to pull from a different palette and shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel that, and something else. Somebody said something in the freaking building earlier that I had wanted to point out, but I forgot. We got sidetracked a little bit freaking in there. Let me see. I don't know if it was in regards to what Chuck the Governor had said, because he said, artists, please study the legends in hip hop and pop, study, practice, and perfect your craft or whatnot, right? And he's completely freaking right about that. The difference between today and before is quite literally when we were all growing up watching sort of the industry unfold and stuff like that. There was literally like an embedded education about all the artists who came before. Like there was always some special that came out, you know what I'm saying? Some of the hip hop greats, you know what I'm saying, from the 90s and freaking up at the freaking time kind of freaking thing, right? And then in addition to that, we had Rhapsody the Basement, you know what I'm saying, 106 in Park that would always keep certain, you know, top 10 videos and anything. Rhapsody the Basement would always do things where like they'd let artists come through and give their top 100 videos of all time, you know, played on the platform or whatnot. So you'd always get the artists that they looked up to from the freaking past and the songs that they felt like, you know, resonated with freaking them all the way up to today. And we get that constant, you know, knowing who some of the greats were, who we needed to sort of like, you know, not copy, but appreciate, you know, what they did for the freaking culture, and, you know, take that moving forward and stuff like that. When a lot of us really just grew up, it was like, you know, knowing you had to be original or else they would blackball you. You could not sound like another artist. You could not use the same style, literally, or you just be made fun of by pretty much freaking everyone else. Not a lot of artists today know what that freaking feels like. So imagine every single artist having to figure out how to sound original, bring their own thing to the freaking story, which I still hope a lot of people try to do freaking today. I hear artists, you know what I'm saying, who actually do, you know, bring that freaking sound. So, you know, we do get it, but I think we need way more of it. We need way more artists trying to bring, you know, that original freaking sound, trying to do more than simply just exist in the background, right? I think that's it. We have too many artists who are not trying to compete anymore, and people are completely fine with like, you know what, I'm just gonna eat real quick and you know, I'm gonna just be back here. Like, no. Do the work. Do the work. People are gonna love you for it, man. See, that's what I know was old, trying to find it, Shit, I got lost when when the King Von stuff came out. Yeah.
You don't gotta be so damn visible, playing invincible to that shit. So I'm so just paying my wrist, paying my wrist, paying my wrist, paying my wrist, paying my wrist. It don't make no sense, it don't make no sense. So I can't fall again, D-might say the name, no. Tripping,
hold on, did we
got your balance there, huh? I can make it clear, wiping down your lens, huh? Down your legs, huh? On that axle, it's the weekend. I'm a slow boy, on the way, coming late, at the south, so, at the south, so. Oh, in my mind, in my mind, in my mind. Oh, in my mind, in my mind, in my mind. Okay, she
now I gotta pull it up, Axis.
but I'm Aquarius, and she delirious. The time to make me run, but I ain't get far. The width and length for what you had thought of. Fact that I did what I won't do to make it right for you. Keep clear, I know when you gon' walk it through. She infected my mind, virus on my line. That's how I'm liking you. Intimate to getting to ya. Playing with the words like O'Shea. At the south, so you gon' follow. You liking that I could do what you see on the TVs, no I would. Beating any money more to your dynamo, so you can buy some more, look like some more. Start the so I venture off to get to your heart. So I'm reviving your love, reaching for the money. Getting paid by the M, now you want a hubby. That's a fat fuck name, man, I'm fair honey. Way the bees beef, like I hope you brought some. Make you see too much, what you want from me. What you see too much, what you want from me. So I gotta bleed to away, yo. You don't gotta be so damn visible, playing invincible to that shit. So I'm so just paying my wrist, paying my wrist, paying my wrist, paying my wrist, paying my wrist. It don't make no sense, it don't make no sense. So I can't fall again, D-might say the name, no. Tripping, walking in, catch your balance there, huh? I can make it clear.
to do, but everybody freaking smoking freaking weed so they can get it freaking at least a little bit of high. I just freaking be going up to the trace and I'm throwing up in your face and I mean, listen, you know, I'm half and half with this freaking record right here, you know what I'm saying? Because it does. It has a little bit of a vibe. It feels very lively, you know what I'm saying? But also, like, there's a lot going on, and, you know, I think someone said that, you know, it's hard to understand everything in the freaking record. Not everything, but, you know what I'm saying? So it's hard to understand enough. You know, so a little bit better freaking work there, but it does have potential. You know, there's something in there that would be possibly freaking dope to see a little bit of a video to, maybe. Next! Axis. Wheels.
Wake
up. You gonna like
Don't
this?
do mornings, grand rising, transforming in my prime, performing a masterpiece. Warning, third eye wide open, approach with caution. Memory muscle, one pauses time to time. Sorry, not sorry, just a reflex. Case you missed the first flex. Don't worry, you next, be my guest. No candles, stay lit like stoves in the projects. Experiment on subjects, too hype for the hype. Do what I like, when I like, how I like who are you to judge? Order in the court, listen up, this ain't a hearing. Making a special appearance in the flesh. Fake ass straw man, real upset. Drew the short stick on the first pick, I digress. Feed your mind, readers digest. Process, programming, indoctrinated a nation. This Axis world, they landed on my planet. Damn it, can't stand it. Stand down or stand off in front of the sheriff till the last man standing. Understand me? Bow down before royalty. It's a king in your presence, peasants, for I am generous and come bearing gifts in form of intelligence. But if they ask, don't tell them shh. Quiet, offset, it's more than entertainment. Who needs a chorus? Attention spans growing shorter by the minute. Though time's irrelevant, every second's precious. In the matter of one could prevent a pregnancy. Now you dealing with that bitch for what seems to be eternity. Life has no warranty, death's guaranteed. Keep the receipt. What's in store ain't cheap, no window shopping soon. You'll see, watch me, not TV. True men show, no girls on trampolines. Till the next episode, commercial free. To be continued, at least I didn't sell my soul. Made a rest in peace. Hail Mary, take a knee. Pray for the enemy, thy will be done by any means necessary. Sheep eat sheep, no such thing as best friends. Slaughtered by your bestie.
Get out of here, Fly. I'm having hair. What's up? What you doing over there? What? Why are you looking at me and stuff like that? I'm freaking chilling. I'm about to review this record, okay? You like what you need? Do you need some food? I'll check you out in a minute. Listen. So I like the beat. I like the production on the record. But I do feel like the sort of like the placement of certain you know, bars and the writing of certain things can be a little bit better or whatnot, right? Like I never want it to sound like it's you know, freestyled at all, even when you guys are sometimes going in there, you know what I'm saying? And then when you're writing, it should definitely not sound like freestyled or like you are reading it. It's like literally trying to figure out that best way to get in between sort of that best of both realms. You literally have to learn the song that you're performing and then perform it after you know it by freaking heart for the most part, because that allows you to come into the record with the best cadence, the best sort of the most confidence. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, otherwise, like if you go and perform, if people like it enough and this song blows tomorrow, like, you know what I'm saying, and you have to perform it, what is that going to be like for people, right? It has to be like it has to be worth people wanting to pull out their freaking phones to be like, hey, I was at this fool's performance doing it. You need to perform this record, man. Fire. You know what I mean? Not every record is trying to be that, I know. But, you know, I try to at least get your mindset into, you know, that sort of vicinity and stuff like that. Sometimes, again, things can be a little too simple or a little bit too complicated. Finding that balance is important as an artist, and it should be fun. It should literally be fun to try to figure out the best things that you should say to any freaking beat. You know what I've said several freaking times with the fact that, you know, again, if you don't hop on a record and what you do isn't comfortable enough for, like, if your favorite artist were to get on that same record with you, you know, then back to the drawing board. Like, do something, you know, try it freaking again or whatnot. Because, again, think about your you all are artists, but you all have favorite artists as well. You know it would mean the world for you guys to, like, have your favorite artists either get on the song with you or at least know that you guys exist and show you that they listen to your freaking song or whatnot. But think about that, right? Like, if you know how your favorite artists get down. So if it's not up to par, you know, what can you do to get to that level of yourself as an artist that's worthy of actually getting on a song with that other artist you know might freaking mention. And on top of that, you still have to sound confident enough for people who don't know you, who all of a sudden now you're on a song with that artist. You don't want them to be like, oh, who the hell is this? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not enough to just have the cosign from the other artist. They're gonna, you know, hey, I'm on a song with this artist right here, but you as the other artist have to do that job. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not gonna, you know, kind of somewhat talk crap about an artist if they on a song with Jadakiss and they don't, you know, do a verse, you know, worthy of something that Jada, you know what I'm saying, would be on. Like, that's what I'm talking about. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right now, let me see. Young Adam with Altitude in my mind. Wait, didn't we just play that figure right now? Hold on. What you mean, my brother? What do I feel like? Hold on. I know I didn't. Appreciate you, man. So what seems to be eternity, then bars.
Waltzing through and make my way, not aware of you. You don't gotta be so damn visible. Played invincible to that shit. So I'm so spare my wrist, spare my wrist, spare my wrist, spare my wrist, spare my wrist. It don't make no sense, it don't make no sense. So I can't fall again. D-Mice in the name.
Like, what I feel like I played this one. I do feel like I played this one. Hold on, man. I feel like I played this one. I think I did. Oh, yep. Yeah, well, the good thing about it is we get to go right back in the free line. Yay! Yay! Woohoo! Let's go ahead and freaking get it, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. You son of a bitch! You must have thought it didn't come. You must have thought it didn't come, and then, you know what I'm saying, send it again. Nah, man, listen. We got you. All right, we got CJ Johnson. Let's go, my brother. Is it gonna let me drag and drop, bro? Is it gonna? What the freaking heck? I did not tell you to let me drag and drop that right there. Can you please? We gonna play a few more records, then we might freaking head out for the night so you guys can get some rest. And then hopefully I can come back earlier in the morning. Papa CJ. Yeah, when your mama and your daddy and your sister and your brother and your uncle and your cousin and your...
I don't know why I'm here. Wish I could tell you all the reasons I got swept away. I don't know why I'm here. Wish I could tell you all the reasons I got swept
What up,
away.
Anko? You don't know why you hearing shit, and I'm always listening over here, eavesdropping, and I'm overhearing shit. And then let the people freaking either wanna freaking smoke weed or drink beer and shit. And I think when it comes to samples, man, every freaking producer is clearing it freaking because the times I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with my cousin rhymes, and I be busting. I'm also freaking be telling y'all freaking that I wasn't. I also want to tell you the question. Sometimes freaking I don't even know what to tell you. Cause set in the pack and the tag on the flag of the flag of the flag and I'm gonna the flag bin. Yeah. Looking for a freaking rapper for the beat. I like the freaking time when I'm listening to songs and I'm like, you know what, this shit's dope and it's weak. And also freaking I don't know what to do in the street. People be like, you know what, when you go with a deep, no with a deep, no with a deep, you know that it's me, no with a deep, no with a deep, no with a deep.
I don't know why I'm here.
I think you need Mr. Works.
Wish I could tell you all the reasons I got
Maybe.
swept away. I don't know why I'm here.
Tighter Tyrant also.
Wish I could tell you all the reasons I got swept away.
Yeah. Way too many reasons. Half of the people are in the chat and some of them be leaving. Cause they wanna be like he raps, but then man he's whack and I don't even know what the hell to freaking like go to listen to. If you like what I freaking say then cool, if you don't then I know you miserable. But I freaking wanna still sit and chill. A lot of freaking people want a whole record deal, but all of them freaking don't know they ain't ill. I just wanna freaking tell you how to get the skills, and if you can freaking you and the making up words just to rhyme with some shit. And every single time I'm a bitch. Listen.
I don't know why I'm here. Wish I could tell you all the reasons I got swept away. I don't know why I'm here.
Said you
Wish
know
I
when
could tell
it's deep, you
all
know
the
that it's
reasons I
deep.
got swept away.
Listen, I don't know what I freaking said. I'm just freestyling, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm tired. So listen, great production right there. Nice sort of like chorus situation, you know what I'm saying? You know, definitely need someone to get in there, you know, a little bit of triple time kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? Obviously you can't rap, you can't go out, wanna know, will it, no, will it, nah, you know what I'm saying? Don't do that, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to a rapper. I would also love to see, you know, even a little bit of a freaking singer, you know what I'm saying, take strides on that. I feel like there's a singer out there who would hear that and be like, oh, I need to, you know what I'm saying, tear that up a little bit, you know what I'm saying, whether or not it's on the first or second verse and shit like that. Papa CJ was asking, was there too many hooks on there? No, listen to me, my friend, okay? I always like giving people the standard. So, you know, usually song starts with chorus, a little bit of an intro, maybe the chorus might come in, then the first verse, then the chorus, second verse, chorus again, jumps into possibly a bridge, either back in the chorus or from the bridge into an 8-bar verse, then into the chorus, then an outro, you know what I'm saying? Like, full song structure allows people to have many ideas or whatnot. Now, if they don't have all the ideas, they can always simply shorten any record. But as a producer, I find it better to give people the options up front. And if not, at least let them know that that you can extend it, right? Because some people may hear something and they may get like, oh, I feel this. I'm going to get all the homies on it. Let's do a whole cypher. You got to give them that actual option to be able to, and the freedom to be able to make that freaking choice. If we only provide 1 to 2 minutes of a beat for most freaking artists, some artists are so lazy they'll do whatever you put in the thing and that's it. You know what I'm saying? They will do the minimum because that's all you provided. And I'm like, man, like, listen, there's so much more that we as artists can freaking do to truly, you know, maximize and, you know what I'm saying, make something freaking dope as hell. So big freaking salute. Let me see. Let me freaking play what's up real freaking quick. Let me freaking play what's up real freaking quick. Listen, I'm probably going to, with freaking that, I'm probably going to call it a freaking night so I can get up enough and with enough freaking time to be able to freaking stream tomorrow. If you didn't get freaking played today, my apologies. We will be back freaking tomorrow though. Try your hand with a new song. We almost made it to the end as well. I know my birthday and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, big freaking salute, big salute. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building who's into the show. Once again, make sure you guys follow the stream on all platforms and stuff. Yeah, I mean, man. It's like, go feed your dog, man. Go feed your dog. Go feed your doggy now. You better go and feed your doggy now. Big freaking salute. What should I play during this freaking countdown and shit like that, man? I have the freedom. I have the freedom to do what thou want. You know what? Let me play some of let's play some of the features. However many I can fit in this thing as we go through the thing. What have I? Well, you know what? Well, I can do one. I haven't heard. Nope. You know what? I keep moving from one to another one. That one's new. How about this? Shout out to freaking Dirty B. Dirty B produced this one. Also was on the first verse.
I'm untouchable, still crushing opponents. The way I got to this level, I better fuck with you. Don't see me gripping the mic like a python. Everything that I write's hard. Check my last record, see the bite marks. Your life's lost if you met these cats. I got the Dorky with me to show you how MCs rap. Before we kill a verse for you, baby, let me rap. In the battle, you wouldn't want me like a deadbeat dad. When dirt murking any track is spitting absurd verses. The worst version, you better watch your back like a third person. My first serving kung fu, I'm the king when I die, better bring the ruler back like a nun school. I'm Sun Tzu, the game's marriage affiliate. Scary familiar with guns and war paraphernalia. Dare me to kill you. I'll put a knife in your cerebral cortex and let the shots ring out twice. They ain't divorced yet. I'm untouchable, untouchable. I'm untouchable, untouchable.
Let's go.
I'm untouchable,
Nonsenze.
I'm
Yo,
untouchable,
check, hey yo, I'm untouchable like something I try to reach. When I'm in a palm row, I confuse the shit out of leech. Yo, if I was James, I would've ate the shit out the beach. Made a house, set it up so I can live on the beach. Watching Cheech Chong, yo, with each song I will feast on. All these beats raw, Dirty B, he will teach y'all. I'm a beast, also on the keys. I don't eat dog, y'all are weak. Half of y'all are thieves, still in each bar. These rappers like don't even do stuff, look. All these stories are fabricated like a Goosebumps book. You can't touch me like MC Hammer on a school bus route. Type of ghost that I even have the fucking Ku Klux shook. I'm picturing it like this a movie. Cause if you even try to touch me, that shit's on you if you ever get the cooties. We on the opposite sides up in the big jacuzzi. That fentanyl got you getting woozy. So don't touch me, you fool. See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes. You can find me chilling on the canopy in space.
Go.
Breaking into the zoo
What up,
just to
Joel
stand
Nix?
up in the place.
Yeah, I'm heading out.
With us when the cannon's in your face. We breaking all the rules, breaking all the rules. I say you gotta move, then you gotta move. You know you gotta do what you
We'll be back tomorrow.
This is Planet of the Apes. This is not a zoo. Aliens and applesauce. You just let the apes out of the cage and now they all about to come after y'all. Trying to take a page from the book of dead and plaster y'all all over the booth and bring you back to life with magic dolls. I know you can't stand it. What you gonna do when your planet's gone? See, I got a UFO, so you know I'll be standing strong. I ain't even gotta reach for my pistol or grab a bong, smoke it, then I'll throw it like it's a Pokemon Dragon Ball. Wait, let me change it up, rearrange my verse, cause I don't think that it's strange enough. I feel like I'm on angel dust, going round in circles like I'm spinning on a plate of cups. Man, this beat is easy for me to rip like a Play-Doh truck made of puffs. I know you like this song already rated up. Is it 1 to 10, A to F? You gon' hate or what? Man, it's at least an 8 or up. They gon' play it up, run it back, fucking cut the track in and blaze it up. See, homie, this is Planet of the Apes.
You can find me chilling in the canopy in space. You know what I'm saying? Bye. I shall see you in the morning. We will reset the emails for new consumption of bosoms through the email itself. Okay, I got you. Shh. Alright, I'll see you guys freaking later on. So with that, again, my apologies if you guys. Again, there's always gonna be someone who might not get played and stuff like that. That's why I always hope that we at least get to the giveaways by the freaking end, so that way at least we can do, you know, giveaways, have some artists who, you know, are able to win scripts that they can send on the next show and not have to wait in line. Peace out.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Calm down. Alright, peace out. Peace out. Alright, my guy. Do you know what my guy means? My guy, yo. My guy. About to get you some food right now. Listen, take a gander. Look, I'm gonna do the running man right now.